unless they're beautiful pictures. We'll.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. All right, what do we got here?
All right.
I guess I had my live YouTube stream closed because I couldn't see anybody. I was waiting for you to get in here.
Kirk D's in YouTube chat says, what do you write? Let me find it. He goes, damn, this early I still have morning wood.
Well, when there's price action like this, I mean, people are curious and they want to hear more. They want to know more, so they're looking for more. And we want to be the more they find.
Yeah, well, I'll be open and honest with everybody. sTAtic got screwed on this one. I TA'd this perfectly. I said right here at the beginning of October that we were going up and that my price targets on a breakout of this angular resistance right here was going to be a take profit of 0.1, right about 32 cents, and the other one is 35 cents. And up until 24 hours ago, I 100% had sell orders in place for these price points between 31 and 35. And yesterday, with all of this action, and I did profit because I took 50% of my bag out at, I think, 27.8 on the 24th. So I sold 50% of my bag. And then I held the other 50% up until yesterday when it was reaching basically what I owned it for. And I offloaded the other position at basically what I owned it for, 23 and change. And then I woke up this morning not pleased. But I didn't lose money. I still made money, and there's going to be another opportunity here. So today,
Absolutely.
what I need to figure out is what is the best entry to profit on the next impulse up.
What's the percent of retracement?
But first we want to say congratulations to everybody who did catch this pump, and if you took profit, made money, that's awesome. If you haven't taken profit yet, then hopefully there's another impulse up. What were you going to say, Deej?
I was about to say, you don't think there's going to be another impulse up?
I'll be honest with you, I woke up about 10 minutes ago, and that's what we're going to figure out to get today with each other. We're going to look at these charts. Right now I'm on literally the first sip of coffee.
I love these days.
I'm just looking at it. It's been pretty consistent between, like, you know, since its first, I mean, you could say like 4 a.m. when it popped to like 33 cents. It's been pretty consistent between, like, you know, holding at like the 29, 30 cent line. Just shuffling through that.
Listen to this bull. I am the Doge Bear. Where's that Doge Bear?
But I do think there may be another impulse up for a little bit more.
Looking at my Instagram right now. I also said this would happen by Halloween. I gotta start listening to myself more.
Why aren't you?
I got scared, Yoda. I got scared.
Don't be scared. You're a Jedi. Don't be scared. You're not allowed to be.
You're a Jedi. You're not allowed to be scared.
The market makers
Scared is
scared
for
me.
the Sith. Nothing should scare you. They just
No, it
bars.
wasn't. It wasn't fear. It was just. Yeah, the TA from yesterday made me feel like we were going a little lower. I thought maybe we could catch it around 21, 22.
Well, kind of had a feeling that once Shib was done its pumping, that they were going to take their pumpies, their profits, and put them somewhere. Well, as we can see, Matic is pumped dramatically. Doge has gone up 5 cents almost, topped at 33. Came back down. All these profits got to go somewhere. People aren't going to take them out because once they do, they're going to get taxed, right? So they don't want that, so they got to go back in. Even though they don't realize that you're going to get taxed on that anyway. Sure, an IRS coin. Now I'm going to invest in that shit. What was that, man?
No, I believe there's going to be a little bit of another impulse up. This is going to be confusing.
Good morning, everybody. Happy profits right now.
Good morning, Seagulls. You're roboting.
Robo-go.
Yeah, Seagulls. What's going on there, buddy? We got.
Great morning, Stella.
Hi. How are you?
Been awake since 4.
Did you sense a disturbance in the force?
Nah, I was overheating.
Hey, Stella.
Yes, DJ?
It's Friday then.
Nope, not yet. Tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Super chat from Riding with Dylan. 99 cents. 100. Thank you, sir. Get me about, oh God. $9,000 more of those 99-cent super chats, and maybe I'll be broke even on the impulse I just missed.
Damn, it was like that for you, sTAtic?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I had what?
Wow.
I had a chunk of change in there.
That's a monkey dog.
Well,
Profits are profits, right?
well, yeah, I still profited. That's all that matters. Speaking of profits, just bear with me 1 second, YouTube. I want to look at something here, pre-market. Then we'll go back to crypto. What's Shib doing?
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, what is Shib doing?
It's regular pop off. It's at 8,000 again.
So question, sTAtic. When looking at stocks, is it just better to look on the daily? That's the only chart to look at. Is there other hour like time frames we should look at when it comes to stocks?
I mean, stocks are no different. Depends what you're trying to do. If you're trying to scalp a long swing trade, then yeah, you got to look at the daily. If you're trying to do an intraday trade, get in, get out, quick money, like we did the other day with BKKT, then you got to look at smaller time frames.
Are you limited to how many trades you can make a day in stocks?
Yeah, if you have less than $25,000 in your account, you can't do more than, I believe it is 3 day trades in a 5-day period.
Yeah, it's 3 day trades.
Without the SEC smacking you with a pattern day trader. But if you have more than 25 grand, you can do whatever you want.
Is there a reason for that?
Meaning, why is there a law?
Yeah, why is it got to be 25K? Like, why not 10?
It's a good question. I don't know why the number exists, how they came up with that. Let's see. Let's go to the Google. History
I like the Google.
of pattern day trade rule.
I just love when my Xbox goes to auto update, kicks me out of a queue.
All right. It says it was introduced in 2001 as a safety feature to help reduce the risk associated with day trading. So basically, they're trying to protect you.
I don't want to be protected.
Yeah, neither would
I'll
Prolific if he was
myself.
here right now.
That's over governing. It's kind of how like I felt when I first tried to get on an exchange and my bank said no because I tried to use my debit card, of course. And when I called them and I said, hey, why aren't my transactions going through? They said, well, because of fraud and all that, it goes immediately to the fraud department and for them to either accept or reject, and they are rejecting all crypto buys.
Keep in mind, people
And
get
I'm like, how fucking dare you? Like, tell me what I can and cannot buy online. Like, it's not any of your business, like, what I purchase. Like, I was so outraged by that I almost wanted to close my account.
Also in Robinhood and these platforms, if you change it to an entirely cash account, which means you can't get instant deposit, you know how Robinhood will give you like an instant deposit? Mm-hmm. That's like a form of trading on margin. So if you change it to a strictly cash account, which means that well, step one, if you change it to a cash account, you can do whatever you want. It's your cash. There's no pattern day trading rule, etc. However, if you want to deposit money, you have to wait sometimes 2 to 3 business days for it to clear. You don't get like an instant deposit. They don't give you any credits anymore. But you can have $10,000 cash account with Robinhood, for example, and there is no pattern day trade rule. Bitcoin, 1 hour. Looks like it's fighting this 200 EMA quite clearly. So I'm going to want to see if it breaks that or if it gets rejected a little bit and comes back down to the 50 EMA.
Looks like BAKKT Holdings That looks somewhat positive. It might have a positive start.
If Bitcoin does come down, first likely target is 38.2 fib here on the hourly because it lines up with the 50 EMA. I would expect a high volatility day. So anybody's looking to trade in and out for the day is probably going to have some opportunities.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Master.
43. I just gotta say one thing. Thank you for those people that were on last night on Discord. Your noise woke me up from my couch, and I made some cash.
Okay, just want to point out Doge is at .2908, heading probably down. Is going to dip under to 2.8. So quick. No financial opinion. Just keep your eye on it.
I guess I got lucky. I don't know about anybody else. If you made money, congratulations. I got lucky because people got hyped last night and their noise woke me up. I caught it at 31, bought back in at 28, and sold back in at 32.
It's awesome, Master. Congratulations. I'm happy for you, brother.
Job.
Thank you.
We've had a
Doge's
few people profit.
289 right now.
Come on, hit that 288. I like that. 288. Let's go. So, judging from this right now, what it's doing right now, I feel it might drop below 288. It's early. And there's lots of time today for it to do a little bit more dropping or a whole lot of more rising.
Yeah, I'm not going to make any FOMO rash decisions here.
Yeah, wait for confirmation, right?
So I'm going to try to do that.
This looks good, though.
Oh yeah, it does look good. Look at it on the daily. This is almost like a Wyckoff spring test. Meaning we had a breakout, but then when it was time for confirmation at this support line right here, we didn't get it. Here was the spring, and they yeeted up. But I would imagine at this point we're going to get some sort of base, some sort of support here. Maybe 269. Maybe here.
I was going to say, if it broke through my support line, it was going to hit down in the 260, so...
Well, and just remember what chart I'm looking at. I'm looking at the daily chart, so I'm talking like tomorrow's candle and the candle after that. But I think we will eventually get back up into the 31, 35 area and settle there.
Oh, that almost... Nope, I'm going to be very patient. Wait for my 43! Sell it 41.5, and you know, I still might lift that bag just yet, because I have waited so long that, you know what, I might as well capitalize on it and remove every single sell order I have for it and just keep moving up and up and up and up until like, we hit what, 50. Should have waited for 50 cents to sell that 38, make my 12%, my 12 cents. I think yes. Follow the plan. My plan is always to make 12 cents on every dollar I spend on crypto, all the time. If I can make the 12 cents, then I'm happy.
You know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Congratulations to Hector. YouTube chat. Good morning. All my Doge sold now. I need an entry. I took profit. Nice job, man. Yeah, I need an entry too, really. That's what we're trying to figure out.
I'm an idiot. I fell asleep at the wheel without any sell orders last night. I'm still up like 18%. I took a tiny bit of profit, but would you guys just sell it off and look for a new position at this point? Obviously no financial advice, but just curious if we may see another impulse.
Are we going to see one today? Yeah, I mean there will be. I mean, I need more info. Like, what do you own it for?
Yeah, I guess I would have planned at 32. Sorry, this.
Push talk.
This is not cooperative. I'm sorry. I think it's actually working. I guess I was just saying I probably would have sold at least half my bag last night at 32, and I just, like I said, I didn't have any seller. Felt silly, but I mean, just looking for more like small swing trades. So I was thinking I'd sell some of this off this morning, but if we were going to see another impulse.
Well, I mean, it's still up there. It's practically 30 cents. I mean, I obviously can't tell you whether to buy or sell. Will there be another impulse? Yeah, there will be. The question is, how low is it going to go? You know, like for example, if you own this for 284, is it likely to go lower than that? Probably, but I don't know. I mean, do you own this thing for like 2.3 or 2.2 or 2.1?
2.4 or 2.5. It's like 2.46, I think.
I mean, looking at the chart, is it possible that it could come all the way back down to those numbers? Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Will it? Don't know. The 2.4 number you just threw at me is within the 78.6, 88.6 fib. Seems on the 4-hour chart with 11 minutes to go, what it's trying to fight is to stay above this 38.2 fib right here. If it doesn't hold there on the 4-hour chart, you would expect it to come down to 2.7s, which is in line with this previous kind of resistance horizontally. And if people really start taking profit, it's going to come back down to possibly 25, 26s.
Cool, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Right now on the 1 minute, we're trying to break out here. It already tried 5 minutes ago. Got wicked down. Question is going to be when, as the East Coast wakes up here, are people FOMOing in at these numbers, or are they waking up and taking profits? To be fair, YouTube chat, if you think the East Coast is going to wake up and take profits, write profits in chat. If you think that they're going to FOMO, write FOMO. DJ, we got to get some music up in here.
Yeah, you want me to start figuring out a bot to make that happen?
I think so.
I think I can make that work. Yeah, let me go test something real quick.
We need some pump it up music.
Don't you know, bump it up.
Some free non-copyright music.
Yeah, it's music from YouTube.
So YouTube will give you like free music to play.
Yeah. ODOs every day with the dark mode. There is no dark mode.
Boy, they really like to control everything, don't they? Ah, well, good for them. Money's money. Give me it. If you ain't in it to win it, stay investing.
I also have to input that coin bot for you, sTAtic. I'll have that done, by probably like November 3rd or 2nd, whenever I move into my new place. So very soon, within the next week. Probably like Tuesday or Wednesday.
Ah, we got 42 people watching. Oh, we get some 42 likes. But you guys slap the like button for me.
See if this works. ODOs, do your dark mode thing again.
Stella.
Yes, dear.
No dark mode.
What is it, DJ?
Still can't hear you, Stella.
Push it up.
Not you two. Stop it, Yoda.
Push it up.
Push to talk yourself.
I did. Pushing it. Got to push it up.
You gotta push to talk.
Push to talk.
Push it up. Push to trigger Nightbot. Let's fight, Nightbot.
Yes, I just put push to talk.
We should battle Royal Doge.
It's an interesting article. Kathy Wood's ARK Invest buys meme stock Robinhood amid Shib Doge rally. Kathy Wood's ARK Invest snapped up over 2.2 million shares of Robinhood after the trading app's stock fell on Wednesday. Data disclosed by ARK Invest shows that the purchase was spread out across the firm's 3 actively managed exchange-traded funds, with ARK Innovation ETF being the largest recipient. Kathy's bullish on Robinhood.
She owns 51%. Did I hear that right?
I don't think so. Is that what I wrote? Let me see. Red? Man, I need coffee.
You and I both need some kind of caffeination or tranquilizer.
Let's see. Purchased 2.2 million shares, value of 79.4 mil. Looks like they bought Robinhood, they bought Twitter, 782,000 shares. Pacific Biosciences of California, Intellia Therapeutics, Beam Therapeutics, Skills Inc., and they sold Protolabs Inc., as well as Coinbase Global and Tesla. She sold some Tesla. It's
Well, it is at
interesting.
an all-time high, though, so why not, right? Take profits.
I believe 8 months ago she had stated she believed it would go to 4,000. Tesla.
Well, I think Matic's going to go to 2,000, but I'm still going to sell it all to re-up. I'd imagine she'll sell Tesla, and then when Tesla dips, she'll rebuy.
Yoda, why do you think Matic will go to 2,000?
Cause
Because you like the coin, or
that's what the Force told me.
Force knows?
Amp's going to 2,100 if Matic's going to 2,000.
Well,
Hey, I can
if
ride both.
everything. Oh, sorry.
That was my bad. I was just gonna say I could get down with both of that.
Even knowing it where it might go, I'll still sell it out because I know it's going to dip. I'm going to have a chance to rebuy more. It'll go back up. I'll resell it. It'll come back down. I'll rebuy more. By the time it gets up there and Bitcoin does its thing and Ethereum does its thing, and if Bitcoin and Ethereum do their thing, and the projections of what people think it will be, it will naturally drag all these other altcoins with it, including Matic, AMP. All those will go up in value.
Yoda.
Yes.
If we start popping off in general, making a lot of dough, you're still my cabana boy. I don't care.
Oh, nice. Wait till you get my bill. Then you're gonna be like, I hate this mother.
I'll be happy.
I gave Stella my bill yesterday, and she said nope. That $499 a minute's a killer.
Oh, just fighting.
Yeah. Trying to see if it'll
Doesn't-
break here. Break out.
That's what I'm looking at as well.
Small time frames.
I think he got a little juice in the system.
Considering putting a small position in. Just get my feet wet today.
What are you thinking? Like a hot 31 center?
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking if it does
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
pop on
Nice
this
30.
1 minute, could go as high as 31. I will openly admit this small daily scalps is not my strong suit. I'm more of a stick on the daily chart, long-term plays, like a month.
New candle on the hour. Hey, go shopping today. Whee!
See if it can stay above 292.
DJ will be back. He's getting some caffeination. All right. Could put a tiny position in here. If it goes south on me, I'll just average down.
If it does go down, I wouldn't expect it to go past 288.
I wouldn't think on, if it does go down, I think on the next move, I don't think it's going to go much farther. I mean, if it dipped, I don't think it would go much farther than 2.7 and change to start.
But seeing what it's done just overnight now is buying at a lower price. Just so what? Who cares if it dips and you know it's coming back? It's like a rubber band now, right?
Yeah, well, I'm up 0.5% so far. I hate playing around on the 1 and 5 minute chart, but whatever. There's an inverse head and shoulders forming on the 1 second chart. Is there a 1 second chart?
1 minute maybe. But I'm seeing a nice 26.46 green percent, so that's good. At a decimal 0.617, so that's positive as well. We may possibly have hit our low already. Because from my channel, and it's staying in the channel, other than the green and the red candles popping out of them and coming down into it, this should stay in the channel, and it should just gradually go up and down, up and down. So the low has already been passed. Your next low might come at 2969. No financial erasers. That's just my opinion. Just these are just lines that I've drawn, learned to draw. Here at sTAtic Trading. Come on, my trendy friendy. I also think when that signal line and the MACD meet each
Sheesh.
What's up, DJ?
We're going to the moon.
Oh, I hope so. I want my bag back. And sadly for you guys, once I get my bag out of Doge, guess where it's going right back in.
sTAtic, I think it's gonna want to touch that
Yeah.
23 that you have.
Yep.
Slowly.
I'm gonna add a little bit more to the position right now.
Well, you're doing this on Robinhood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hate how delayed Robinhood gets.
sTAtic, no FOMO, no FOMO, sTAtic.
No, this isn't FOMO.
No FOMO, but what's our target we're looking for as far as like the rise? Like 33 again?
No, we're sTAtic was just looking at, if you look at his chart right now, the 23.6 fib, it's around 31 cents.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe getting shot.
getting a penny scalp here.
Yeah.
Possibly.
What's your exit right now, sTAtic?
Shy of 31 if we get there.
Yeah.
If we continue on the current path of going in an upward trend, then we could possibly hit 32.2.
Well, we also got this parabolic SAR here on the 15.
Ooh, that's a nice little different curvature. On top of the hour, the MACD decided it wants to do a little heading up. And the buyers are now winning the war on the hour candle. They're beating the crap out of the sellers. They're like, whoa, psh, oh. Let's go buyers. It's like a war. All I see is the buyers and the sellers just battling back and forth.
Yeah. Oh, YouTube, this is a dangerous game I'm playing right now. Don't try this at home. Sorry if you heard that truck.
Those sellers are trying hard.
Elmer Fudd, YouTube chat says, we are ending the day at 35 cents. See what happens.
Well, my Dogelons are at decimal 0.0000077. My buy-ins are at decimal 5.8, or yeah, 5.8, 5.7, 3.8, and 1.8. This coin started out at 5. Went up to 250, then gradually came down and settled down at 5 to 6 for months. You want to talk about old Darrow? A lot of faith in that one. But yeah, here we go to Mars. Let's go. That's the ticker ELON USDT.
Well, that was actually pretty good.
When I first got into the crypto, my friends were into Shiba. When Shiba first came out, I had a chance to get in there under 200. But I bulked because I was like, no, crypto's a scam. I'm good. You guys are wasting your money. What are you doing? So, being the friend that I am, I research it, I find out, and then I start getting into it. Then I open an account. I didn't buy Shiba, I bought Dogelon instead because they both came out at the same time with Akita. And well, look at Shiba, and I'm just waiting for Dogelon to do the same thing.
Maddox pump.
Oh yeah, I like Matic too. She's my baby.
Good pump.
Excuse me, YouTube. You want to hear some funny? Do you know why you heard that cough? Because I went to hit the mute button and realized it was already muted, but I unmuted for the cough. So unmute to cough. Let's go, Doge. Get up there.
That's funny, Stella.
Everybody in YouTube land, help us out this morning, please. Hit the like button. Appreciate you. We're at 43 right now on the likes. 43.
43.
We have an ascending wedge on the 1 minute. I don't like that.
Hey, prolific.
I don't like that at all.
With a lot of feathers, as you say.
It depends if he got out last night at 8,800.
Well, he can't. One of his wallets is locked for 30 days.
I know. I think he got out before that, though. His Scout wallet. Now he's just waiting for retracement accumulation, as he calls it.
Well, good morning, everybody. Now I'm saying I got up this morning and I had a lot of feathers.
Woo!
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I had that 33.
33. Could you give us a percentage or points?
I think I was about 35%.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Did you take profits or are you still in?
Took 25% out from my bag, and I'm still in.
Good stuff.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning, Busy Bee.
Great morning.
Good yesterday and a great today.
Can I tell Busy Bee, since we're on YouTube, can I tell everybody the Discord story about when you joined the Discord?
Sure.
So Busy Bee, when I started the Discord back in June, everybody was sending me their screenshots of their donations and all that stuff. He hit me up, and so I said, please send me the screenshot. And so he sent me a selfie. Don't get me wrong, you're a very handsome man, but that's not what I was looking for. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Spicy.
So if I'm ever in this city and I get a free drink and the bartender says, yeah, from the guy down the way, I'll know it's you.
Oh, we went down to 2989. God damn. I had dry powder at no financial races right there.
I woke up this morning, got on here, and I see my Robinhood account up to some change.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we don't get a higher high soon from Shiba, we're going to start seeing a downtrend because we keep making lower highs. Or lower lows, sorry. And if that happens, I'm going to have to draw another trend line, and that means that stuff's going down. Down.
Was there a catalyst for this big pump in Doge?
Not that we can tell. It seems to just be a break of predicted structure, and it looks like yesterday's futtery was part of a shakeout.
What if all the profits that were taken from Shiba were just stuck into Doge for now? I mean, why not? Keep your Shiba investment in there, take out your profits, throw it in Doge. I mean, it was cheap there, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I made about 95% in Shiba yesterday. And I wake up this morning and it doubled what I had in Doge. And I was down like $200.
Well, my Ethereum is doing good. Glad I got in on that.
You keep rising, beautiful Matic, and we'll go get cheddar. Let's go get cheddar. BTC is $61,072. 66 cents. Well, now it changed again. Okay, whatever. Ethereum, 4,164.40. AMP at decimal 0.44000000. Doge at decimal 30. That's on my exchange. Hold on, I'll scroll down for the other one. Doge, same thing. Tesla, $1,037.86. I think that should go down a little bit today, I would think. I think people have been thinking about it overnight. They're like, should I sell some Tesla to get something else? They're like, It did have that nice news of Hertz, so nice little pump there. But now I think people would be like, time to take some profits and get out. Wait for the next news. Phantom, because I know some of you are in it. FTM USDT is at $3.32, 51. SOL USDT $196.83, and on the rise. Spice, which is DTC's life, we have to wait for that. DJ, one of these days I'm going to invest in that Spice coin.
It's going to be funny to hear people's reactions as they wake up and come in here. Just imagine Danny. Danny's going to have a egg McMuffin in his mouth. What happened? What did I miss?
About 12 o'clock. You'll be, what happened? What do I do? What happened?
Guys, should I get in?
Smart.
Where the hell is Qui-Gon again? I've been asking this like the last 2 days. He just disappeared.
You probably bought the rip and sold the dip. Something like that.
YouTube chat, anybody know where Qui-Gon went? Let's see what it wants to do here.
Qui-Gon's probably sleeping. Come on.
All right, let's see here. Seems like it might be coming in to this 38.2 50 EMA on the 5-minute, trying to find support.
Well, gotta do some work, so I'll be listening.
All right, Busy, have a good day.
You as well.
Not a ton of volume yet on this candle.
Hey, sTAtic.
Good morning, Stella.
Good morning. I just want to tell you that I sent you a message yesterday at True sTAtic in the Discord.
Was that about the mod on YouTube?
Yes.
If you could, just pull up to YouTube right now and just type anything in the chat, and then I can just click your name and turn you into a mod that way. Just easier.
Oh, okay. Yes, okay. I'm in the chat right now. I just wrote.
Yep, I just did it. You should be a mod now. You want to try and ban somebody? What about Pablo? Take Pablo out. He's Doge to $1.
Oh, no.
We don't need that type of talk in here. You'll upset Prolific. He's Shib to $1.
Okay, yes, I can see it. Thank you.
All right, we got some activity here.
What are you off today?
I am off today.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
So around this time you should be driving to work or something.
No. Taking the day.
What up? What up?
Who was that? Caleb?
So did Elon. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm saying, did Elon buy some Doge because he said F Shib flipping our market cap? Didn't expect that.
That was a tweet or a reply?
Oh, was it? Oh no, I'm just making a joke. I don't know. Did he tweet or something?
Oh, you're breaking up, brother.
Oh yeah, my internet's terrible. Sorry.
That's right. No, I was asking you, was that a tweet or a reply?
Oh no, I was just making a joke because like yesterday, Shiba Inu like did our flipped our market cap. So I figured he was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy some Shib or buy some Dogecoin to like get it back. So I was just joking.
Yeah. That'd be funny if you would say that.
Yeah, I know it did go. You won a decent amount. So oh well, but yeah, sweet. Either way, it's good.
That's about time. Enough of this shit.
My God, I was like so depressed yesterday, but I was like, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I was telling Prolific, this one is coming back to us sooner or later.
33. Yeah, Doge has been lagging behind. Maybe this is a time that starts catching up and making up the ground that has been lagging behind.
Yeah, I think somebody laced his food. I was sleeping for a while. It was nice waking up 6:30 in the morning. Some profits. It was a nice good morning. Felt like waking up everybody in the house.
Then you wake up yesterday and you're like, I'm not telling anybody about Doge.
I wanted to go back to sleep. I was like, what the fuck?
DJ went off to try and find us some music, but I think he probably just went back to bed.
I'm discussing with the roommate buying a mansion or just living in a penthouse at a hotel. Oh, now he wants to buy the hotel.
Tell you one thing, hotel business is a headache and a half.
No, he says, buy the hotel. This way the hotel pays all the employees. You live in the penthouse, right? And they come clean your house and they come do all that, and the hotel has to pay them.
You don't just buy the mansion and that's it.
No, because you have to pay people to come clean your mansion.
Exactly. You're going to be paying a lot more to clean the whole hotel.
No, because the hotel does that.
Prolific, you think running a hotel is easy?
I'm not prolific.
Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. You guys do the same thing.
Candlestick.
I don't know. I was just thinking about Prolific. I'm waiting for his ass to come in the freaking Discord. I'm gonna rip him. Oh God, where is he?
Think about it though. All the furnishings and shit, that all gets written off through the hotel. I don't furnish anything. I don't have to buy anything. All I have to do is just buy the hotel, and everything else is taken care of. The hotel still runs as the hotel. I rent the top room. They're only minus the top floor. The rest of the hotel is run as a business. Meanwhile, my house gets cleaned and everything else. My laundry's done. My food's there every night. God damn. Buying a hotel.
Buy the freaking hotel. Go for it.
Well, think about it though, Iron Man, you know?
No. Nah.
Think about the property you would. Okay, yes, you have to buy a house, right? Like if you bought a house, you'd have to pay property taxes and everything else. And even if you bought the hotel, you'd still have to pay taxes on the property taxes where the business is. You'd have to pay that.
I'm just looking out for the headache. More employees, more maintenance.
But
more
one guy
headache.
runs it, right? Not you.
That's gonna come and it's gonna fall in your lap one day or another.
No, you
They're
hire
not
somebody competent. I'm going to tell you something, Iron Man. The best people stay in their jobs because they're paid well. People don't leave paid well jobs. You pay somebody well enough to run your business, they will stay there. Money talks.
Yeah, if you have the experience to run the hotel, go for it. But if you don't touch it.
That's why you hire somebody who's experienced in running hotels. You just don't go there and hire some nub. I mean, I don't know how to run a hotel. I only know how to buy it. This is Donald Trump's problem. He buys everything, but he doesn't know how to run them. Sorry, Donald. We'll move on from that.
Yeah.
But running a hotel is not easy, of course, right?
No, it's not.
But that's why you hire other people to handle your headaches.
Sometimes you hire headaches.
Sometimes, but if I go home to a mansion, right? Now I'm looking at people to clean it. You know, it's big, it's empty because it's just me and my Doges, right?
No, so you're looking for a company then.
No, I'm just looking for a place that would accommodate me, that I'm not spending my riches on acquiring, because I have worked for wealthy people, and all I see is them throw money away all the time on the building. Like I watch a guy sitting in $1 million mansion just keep throwing like hundreds of dollars on painting, on fixing the roof, the foundations. This thing was cracking. Like, oh my God, all the brick and mortar problems this thing had. Like it was a money pit. Every mansion I ever worked on is just a money pit. The older it gets, it depreciates, but the land value goes up.
See, I run a wholesale business, and I supply a lot of hotels, and I know a lot of hotel owners, and a lot of them, if they get a chance to sell their hotels, they will on a heartbeat, because it's not easy.
How many of them live in their own hotel?
None. Because they cannot wait to get out of it.
But what if it's a nice hotel?
Well, then you're talking about a whole different ball game.
Oh, you think I'm just going to buy a shack?
You think Hilton lives in Hilton, or Paris Hilton lives in her father's Hilton?
Well, he's got many hotels, right? So it would make sense for him to live in a mansion. I don't have many. It's just me, and I need a place to stay. So right. So like, let's take example. DJ right now, he's moving to a new place and everything else. So if I was DJ, I would be looking like, yeah, let's buy the whole block.
Yeah.
But
live the dream, buddy. Live the dream. I
when you
hope
get
one
to
day
that
it comes true.
100 million, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to waste millions on buying a house, or do you want to waste millions on buying a hotel where you can stay and make money from?
The house.
No, I'm going to go live by the airport in my penthouse making money. You know how much they charge for a room a night? Holy I wouldn't have to clean my house. Somebody else does it. I don't have to pay them because the hotel does. I just pay the hotel like $100 a month to rent the penthouse. That's it. I'm just a customer. I'm my own customer.
If you're a businessman, you're gonna sit there and say, you know what, maybe I should let go of that room because it's gonna create revenue for me, and then you're gonna go buy your own house because you
I
want to
write
get out
it
of
off because I'm a businessman. Because that's where I do my business. I do it in my home. I work from home, so therefore that's my office, right? Maybe I will pay them the full amount for the penthouse a month. They got to make money too, right? It's the hotel.
Hey, what's funny about that is I agree with Iron Man. My grandpa ran hotels and motels and shit for a while, and a lot of people do want to get out of them because they actually get stolen from by a lot of the employees. But then the other thing is I heard that the Hiltons did live in their hotel, the Waldorf Hotel, for 8 years at one time when they were trying to like manage it better.
Exactly. But as soon as it gets back, as soon as it gets on its feet, you want to get the hell out of there because it's a lot of headache and then it's a lot of problems, and you don't
100%.
understand the amount of work and the amount of hours that you put in just to make sure everything is in tip-top shape, and God, you don't
streamline.
Hey, bro, look at you own one house, you own one single family home, and you got to do all the repairs. Imagine that in a hotel times 1,000.
Yeah.
That's why you hire the right people.
Your idea of hiring people is a little bit.
I'm selective.
Yeah.
You remember, I'm only buying one hotel. It's not like I'm buying a chain of them. I'll be living on the top floor. My manager will be running it 24/7, or 2 of them.
How many rooms are that? How many rooms do you think your hotel's gonna have?
Well, it's got to be a nice hotel. I mean, I can't have no crappy ass penthouse.
Like what? Like I would say maybe like 300 rooms.
Sure, let's go with 300. That's good, man.
Okay, that's 300
how big is the high rise though? Because I gotta be classy.
That's 300 That's 300 TVs, 300 beds, 300 nightstands, 300 fridges.
Nope.
Linens.
No fridges.
Just to interject real quick so people can see what I'm doing on my chart here. I bought in here and I just exited here. So if it continues to go up, that's great. But I'm off this impulse right now. I'll get the next one when it retraces and then do it again. I just made 2%. Nice. Sorry to interrupt. Go back to what you're talking about.
Okay, here's the thing.
No,
I'm
we
not
can probably
supplying.
get back to crypto.
The only thing I'm going to put in bathrooms, okay, is toilet paper. You don't get no fancy robe. You don't get no towels that you could steal from me. You don't get the little soaps. You bring your own shit.
You're getting out of
getting about stuff that breaks, like it just decays and all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I understand that. I've been in the business long
People
enough.
spill carpets. People break your shit on purpose. Like people just don't respect the stuff as if it's your own.
Burn it and. God.
Sounds like you want to make a Buddha hotel where all there is a room and then a rug in the middle of the room.
You like get a bed, you get a nightstand.
A 4-hour hotel. You can go and get it for like 4 hours and like a one-night stand thing.
You know why you don't get a TV? Because we have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's where all the meth heads shoot up and they dip out, and then the prostitutes hang out with them and stuff too.
Jesus, what do you think? I'm running just some crap hotel room? Oh my God!
To New York.
That's what you
I'm
want.
not buying a hotel in New York.
You want to run a whorehouse, not a hotel.
What if I want you?
Well, that's a different story then.
Oh crap, we're moving to a different country. They don't allow that here. Moving on, because we're not allowed to talk about that kind of stuff. What's the Doge doing? AMP is at .043, and oh yeah, let's go AMP.
Pretty cool that Doge
Doge
pumped a higher percent than all the other cryptos, so I thought that was pretty cool. What's funny is it says it's down too, but it like pumped a higher amount.
So, would you guys consider what happened yesterday as a shakeout?
I do.
Absolutely.
Not only that, I think it was manipulated. Like,
And I fell for it.
Like whales. Oops, sorry, go for it.
I said I do, and I fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
Shit, son. It did seem sketch, but I think it was manipulated because, I don't know, everything happened at the same time. Shiba freaking pumped to the moon in the face of it, and then all the cryptos went down. It was just too like coincidental.
Well, and just to be clear on why, it wasn't that I was scared. I was tactfully, I made my profits, and then when it came back down to exactly what I owned it for, I decided, you know what, I'm going to exit because this previous day candle was confirming back below this structure here, this angular. So I was pretty confident that I was going to be able to get Doge again for cheaper, like 2.1, 2.2. But yeah, no, it went up.
Big time.
So good on everybody who didn't listen to me. Right, Iron Man?
Sometimes rookies get lucky.
It's not that they didn't listen, it's just that they held on, you know.
Yeah,
Maybe
no.
they felt that it was going to go higher.
Listen, I got shook when Binance did that fuckery that they did. But I thank God I was able to bring myself back in.
Well, yes, this is what we talk about in here. There is nobody, sTAtic included, that can 100% predict every single time what something's going to do. But what you can do is put yourself in positions of likely scenarios and make sure you're protecting your money. So,
Exactly.
you know, I didn't catch this move, but I still made money. You know, I still made a profit. Did I make as much as I could have if I had a crystal ball and knew this was going to happen at 4 in the morning or whatever? Obviously not. You know, would I have preferred to stay in? Yeah.
I mean, I got out when the fuckery happened in Binance. You didn't, and you got out 27, which you made profit. I mean, if you look at it, we're at the end we're both even. I mean, at the same level, so of profit. That's what I mean.
Hey, I watch these like analytics guys of like watching on-chain, this chain, blah blah blah, and how come they say that it's like necessary to get leveraged people out of the market in order to go up, even though it seems like if they're leveraged long, wouldn't that like compound the longness happening?
Oh shit, Doge at decimal 3117.
Mm-hmm. See, like if you look at my chart right now, bought in here this morning. This is on the 1 minute chart. Exited here. Obviously missed by exiting here. It continued to pump a little bit to this 314 number, and yeah, so that's missed profit. But I still made money from here to here. I made roughly 3%. And if I can do that X amount of times today, that adds up.
Yo, where do you see 3117? I see 304. We get two numbers.
So things are a little wacky right now on Robinhood. Let me pull my app open here. On Robinhood, we are trading at 303.
On
Binance US, we are at 311.
Mm-hmm.
Almost a penny difference.
I know. So who's on crack now, Iron Man? Hmm?
I had to ask. I
And
did
it's
not see 311.
the weird part is it hasn't been like that over the last couple of minutes. It's been like that since I woke up. Somebody in YouTube chat actually pointed it out, and they're right.
Arbitrage.
Let's see.
I don't even think that's worth arbitraging. but that happens. The thing is with exchanges, right? Every exchange is different pricing because their buy and sell books are different.
Yep.
It drives me bananas when I go into a chat in my exchange and I see people bitching about the difference in prices and they just don't understand markets. And I'm just like, hello? If market A has this much and market B is in a different area, different country, and is worth this much, should they be the same?
Yeah, but not a penny.
What if it's $1 difference?
That's $2,000 for some people.
If nobody's buying in one exchange and everybody's buying in another, should that other exchange match what that other exchange is doing? No, because their order book is completely different. The value of those things are different than the value over in the other exchange. Other people in that exchange are valuing it at a different price than the exchange I'm at.
What's the price that you have right now?
For Binance,
No.
I have decimal 3075. It was a 68 now, 69.
So now it's 299,209. That's BS.
Hey YouTube, do me a favor if you want me to hang out today and do some live trading on screen. Please hit that like button. I can pretend I'm like Crypto Face today.
How many likes?
We got 60.
Oh, just for this morning? That's nice.
61. Let's go. Pump it up. I'll put my buys and sells on here throughout the day as I do it in real time, and you can see if I make money or get wrecked.
Nice.
Don't imagine I'll bat 1,000 today. Nobody typically does, but hopefully by the end of the day I'll make some money. I'm expecting to see some good volatility today, up and down, up and down. I didn't mean to cut you off. What was that, Yoda?
Oh, I'd like to see some other channels do this instead of just, giving them some fluffy numbers.
Pablo, no, they're not $1 million trades. It's $1 billion trades.
Do you want me to call Alex?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. So let me know.
Static's got to make his monies first, and then we'll call Alex.
Hey, I got 77 likes on my YouTube stream.
Nice.
76. Let's keep smashing it, eh?
So let's see in real time on 1 minute scales if this is a 1 and if we're going to get some sort of A, B, C here.
You should start at a set amount and for every 10 likes you add. It's like if you started at 100 and you got 10 likes, you add 50. So this way, YouTube, you got to pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up.
sTAtic, what's your eye on Doge today?
Long term? Oh, I don't know.
I see, Yoda. I don't see it either.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I told you, you draw your trend lines.
I mean, just looking at the daily, that's a big candle. It's got to retrace at some point. You can see if I delete the drawings here. You see this point C on YouTube? That's pretty much where it's fighting to either get above or close below. It's got 10 hours to go. See what happens, but I think it's going to be a fight all day, up and down, up and down. So I'm going to try and scalp 2%, 3%. Do that 10 times. Maybe 10 is a little bit. Give me a word. Somebody help me out here. Ambitious. Thank you, sTAtic.
3100 or 3108, 3105.
All right, let's see if this was the B wave or if this is just a rest. So right now it can go like this, back to the 50 EMA, or if it's hyper bullish and this pit stop right here at the 38.2, maybe it just keeps fucking going. No one can tell you what it's about to do. I can't tell you which one of these two it's going to do. All you can do is try and position yourself in the right position.
Well, I know why we had a difference, Iron Man, because I was looking at USDT. Not USD. But we're at 3125 USD on finance on the 1 hour.
Did Bleezy have Matic, or was she out of her Matic position? I forget.
She's out.
Hey, sTAtic, your position sell on Doge?
Yeah. Took profit a little early.
Would you take it at?
On this candle right here. So let me pull out my phone. Hold on. Robinhood's, keep in mind, Robinhood is different right now for whatever reason. Robinhood is down a penny compared to everybody else. Like right now, I just opened up my app. Binance US here says 315, and Robinhood is at 309. So it's more than a half a penny lower than what I've been trading on the screen.
My bag just sold.
I sold at, on Robinhood, 2972. So that means at the time, this chart on my stream probably said something like 304. Yeah, right around here is where I sold when I saw this rejection candle coming in, but then it yeeted up a little bit more. But that's fine. I still got a 2-3% scalp.
Yeah, I just sold off at 3-1, so it worked out for me.
Yeah, it definitely hit the it hit our 23.6 fib.
Yeah, I'd expect some retracement.
Good evening. Good morning.
Great morning.
Ah, very warm. Welcome. Thank you.
Hey, Pisket.
Hey, sTAtic.
Clocks, you have an open mic.
It looks like there's a lot of people in the chat, but only a couple people talking, so don't be offended.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have the same exact situation on my server where people like to listen to them for the radio and nobody's doing the talking, which is normal, I guess.
Pays to have some motor mouths, eh?
I guess when Doge hits $1 in 4 weeks, I will be listening and they will be doing the talking.
Doge's gonna hit $1, and well, you can't keep saying 4 weeks. Every day you come in here, you say 4 weeks, which just keeps extending the time. You said this like 4 days ago, so it's like
Yeah, at least he's
three weeks and 2 days. I'm on to that trick. I'm on to that trick.
This is an
Consistency is
attempt.
key.
This is an attempt to silence my projection, and I I don't agree with it. I think Doge would be $1 in 4 weeks.
But you said that 4 weeks ago. No, I'm just kidding.
Silence, can you make me a gif where I'm sipping my tea every time I talk? Please.
I brought a sticker from the other side.
You brought a sticker?
Yeah, when you have this nitro thing, you can like bring a sticker from one server to another.
Oh. Where am I looking? Live text or something?
Oh yeah.
Let me check it out. Hold on. If I can figure out how to use my own Discord. Hold on. There.
What are you trying to do, Static?
I don't know. Oh, the camel. I'm trying to see what Biscuit posted. DJ, how are we making out with the music?
You want me to do that now?
I don't know. Should we?
You're gonna get copyright claimed.
Yeah, it depends on the music that you're playing. Also.
Please don't play one of those beats that says this is copyright free, like feel free, royalty free. Please use this and feel free to use it because they will still claim you.
Oh, really? How does well, Rick plays that kind of chill music, right?
I took exactly Rick's playlist and I got claimed.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know how Rick gets away with it.
All right, well, no music then. Unless you want to play some guitar for us, Pisket, this morning?
Nope, you can't even do that because somebody somewhere has already copyrighted it.
You're gonna play guitar with it for us, Biscuit?
Yeah, I think my copyright just got my guitar just got. I can't say the words. My guitar got copyright claimed by the manufacturer company.
Oh, did it?
It's a Taylor, yeah, it's a Baby Taylor, so Baby Taylor, they want money from me.
What if we make our own music? Is that allowed?
What if one of you become a traitor and goes claim it in the back doors?
I'll start singing.
Our family's not like that.
If there is anything I learned in this life the hard way, over and over and over again, is to trust no one.
You don't trust me, Biscuit?
I don't even recognize your voice.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
You have to trust. When in doubt.
I don't know. I don't trust anybody either. Even people I trust.
Trust people to be people. That's what you can trust.
Well, I think what everybody needs to remember is on a long enough timeline, everybody disappoints.
Have I disappointed you yet, Static?
Quite a few times, DJ.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to hold your hand?
No, but a reach around might be nice.
Don't tempt me with a good time, buddy.
They charge for you too.
So does this mean we're not going to 25 again?
Oh, we're going back to 25.
Drew, don't say that shit.
We don't say these things over here.
All right. So because I sold my, I thought like I saw Shiba bumping, so I was like, okay, this Doge bag that I'm holding will go nowhere. So I sold it all for 21, and now I'm kind of like want to FOMO in. Should I wait for 24?
So 25 is absolutely still in the cards.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Is it possible to go back to 25 cents? It is currently still possible based on the daily. You could have a fib retracement back down to there, and that would still be in line with this angular support. However, that is based on a fib retracement from our current high of 3346 today, but let's assume we go higher than that. Let's assume this goes up to 35 cents, 36 cents. Then your likely retracements are like 27, 28, maybe down to like 26 cents. But
I think if we keep this candle over the 28.1, I don't think we're going to see 25 for a long time. I'm talking about the daily candle.
What's the base of the mountain say? $198 for Matic. Let's go, baby.
Well, it is sad. I looked at Matic at 1.4, 1.3, and okay. Looking at this, this will go visit $2 again. And guess what I did? I didn't buy any. Exactly.
Oh, Biscuit, come on. It's Matic.
They told me to buy Shiba.
Oh, no. Okay, well, Shiba's good.
Well, Pisket, you know what happened to me, right?
No.
So I did perfect TA. I said this is going to happen. I predicted it October 4th, for my birthday. I said we're going to 31 to 35 cents, and we're doing it by Halloween. And I had about 100,000 Doge at 23 cents. And when we popped up to like 26, 27, I sold 50% of them. So I still had 50% left, about 50,000 Doge. And then yesterday, during this entire debacle, when it got down to what I owned it for, which was about 23.8, I said, you know what? I think we're going possibly lower to like 21, 22. So what I'm going to do is I'm already profitable. I don't want to give up my profits by having it retrace. So I sold the other 50% of my bag yesterday with the intention of buying it if it got down to like 22, 21. And then I woke up this morning about an hour and a half ago to this crap.
Oh, lucky.
So I will admit I was a victim of a shakeout. They convinced me it was going in one direction, and it went the entire other way.
You just made a penny scalp, sTAtic. You're okay.
Yeah, that's right. I just made 3%. I'll get it back.
You know what I think? Like beside the fact that the profits from Shiba will go to Doge, I think people were anticipating that, saying like, "Oh, definitely the profits will go there." So some big players or whatever you wanna call them, they decided like, while everyone is asleep, just gonna buy Doge because I'm waiting for that Shiba profit to come in. And I think the reason why we're not like still like not hitting 34 and beyond is because Shiba's bump, it seems like it's not completely dead yet. I think once Shiba fall under the 5 mark, Doge will bump and like rapidly. It will just, it's gonna be insane.
sTAtic, and I was just joking that Elon saw that Shiba Inu like flipped Dogecoin, so he just stepped in and just started buying up hella Doge to like make it turn course, because it doesn't seem natural.
Could be a little pump here on the 1 minute. It's bouncing off this 50 EMA pretty sharply, like right on it. Let's see if it holds or not. I'm not getting in right now though.
But Shiba did retrace to 405.758.
I mean like officially losing that level tested as a resistance, and it will like trying to break it, and it won't break. It will trade under there.
Oh, like not retreat, like touch it and stay there. Like you.
No, I don't think so. So I was watching the 4 hour and I was hoping that it will close under 6.9, so it will lose momentum and start trending down. But it closed, I think, at 7.6 or something, which is bullish for Shiba. So now it has potential to break this descending formation and hit that one, like remove that 0. So it needs to print a higher high basically. As long as it's printing lower highs on the 1 hour, that's kind of a weak sign. But for now, that thing is still going, man. Especially with the market being, what in my opinion, what's going on today is like if you look at the total market cap, just a lot of money coming to the crypto, and it seems like everything is rising. It's not a one coin bump today. Everyone is bullish on crypto. It seems they think this is a proper replacement or something. And we have 9 minutes for this market open, and I want to see what happened. Do we get a scam wick to the bottom, or this shit bumps to oblivion? I don't know. I'm watching as you watch, guys.
Kind of nice looking at Doge at 30 cents again. Ooh.
Yeah,
It should get a pump. The jobs report wasn't too bad. So, and it said the economy grew at 2%.
You guys have any option experts? Because there's some option expiry, and I don't know much about it, but I know it does affect crypto.
Yeah, and it said the economy in America grew at 2%, and the jobs numbers are semi good. So the
Uh-oh, is that a head and shoulders that I see on your YouTube? Ooh.
It's a kind of a funky one, but yeah, you can see this was the angular resistance. It seems to have broken that right now, so I'm gonna probably start putting a small position at the golden pocket if we get there, and then a bigger position down here, just on a micro scalps here. But let's see. No guarantees it's going down to either of those. We just gotta kind of play it as it comes.
I'm thinking of putting in a position in here soon.
I could also do a kind of a backup move here before coming back down to one of these two spots. I can't believe I'm trading on the fucking 1 minute chart. What have you done to me, you people?
We love you.
I only do this on my day off.
If you can get the like on Robinhood, if you can get the Doge for close to the price that's displayed, then you can trade on the. On Robinhood, if you can get the spread to be kind of even on the price, it's pretty doable. But like when it gets off like 0.2%, it like becomes impossible.
Hey guys, if you want YouTube land, thank you for tuning in. If you want me to do some live scalping today, I'm going to pretend I'm like Crypto Face or somebody cool. I don't have the music though. I don't have the cool music. Maybe I should be playing on the side of the screen. Maybe I should be playing Slithero.
Yeah. When I used music and I got copyright for it, I didn't get a strike. It would just tell me that this belongs to someone else without striking. The strike happens when you. There's a lot of things within the channel that gets you strike. So don't be hesitant to test if DJ or one of the guys has music that you guys know. You can fight the claim for, or one of you actually make beats. I felt like what I said earlier about the music was too exaggerated. You can still test, you know. You can
Put you some Arabic music. Nobody's gonna say shit.
No, Rotana will be after his ass. No, they won't.
Put Kulthum.
Oh, Pisket, did you have a good birthday yesterday?
No.
What? Why not?
I forgot to buy the cake.
No, nobody bought you a cake?
Yeah, because I had to pick shit up and I had to do this paper, so I got too busy when I got to lunch, and then I jumped to the trading again. I was like, I completely forgot. I remembered around 7 p.m., which was like kind of late. I was like, I'm gonna go now, bring a cake. It doesn't.
Wait. Is this a cultural thing? Because I'm really fucking confused right now. You have to buy yourself a cake?
No, it is not. It is something because I got my server was on me like, what do you do? What do you do? Your birthday. I told them I have this weird thing where I go buy myself a cake and give it to the family and tell them, hey, it's my birthday. You know.
No wonder you have trust issues.
Yeah, man, I trust no one. But what made the day worse is the fact that I got stopped like 3 times on Shiba trying to short the 8 mark. And I woke up for it to exactly drop at where I was intending to short, bounce. But that's beside the point because my main internet got down midstream, and I checked my app and it shows that I still have internet quota. So I was like, okay, they're doing their stuff again. I'll just do something else until the internet comes back. I was using the backup one, which was really hideous and shitty. I can barely see the ticker. So I watched a movie for 2 hours, which was a very silly movie. It was called because, you know, some guy recommended to me and said, you have to watch this. It's called Sheesh and Shanks, Next Move, 1980. Okay, so I watched that. And then, like, I waited another 2 hours. And then I was like, there is no way the internet is off for everyone because I see everyone is online. So I checked my app. It turns out the app was glitching and I'm out of internet quota. So I clicked the button, refreshed, the internet was back there. So it was a very, very, very not the best day.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, I got to complain about it here. I feel much better now.
Do you want us to have Iron Man sing you happy birthday in Arabic again?
Oh, before we do that, I woke up like around 4 or 5 a.m. in panic, and I really had to pee so bad. And there was gun like I can hear an AKM and I can hear a 9 milli, and they were like, I think one of them was in the backyard in the school behind us, and one in the other at the cafe, and they were shooting at each other.
What was it?
What bothered me was not the gunfire. What bothered me is I really had to pee, and I really wanted to go back to sleep. So I dragged my ass to the bathroom and peed. And then I was like, I was waiting to hear like people yelling or something if it was a legit fight, but I guess they were, I don't know, someone drunk shooting or they ran away or something. So I went back to bed. So it was quite the day. It was quite the day.
So you peed during a gunfight, is what you're telling us?
Yeah, and I can tell the guy with the 9 milli is not very far from me. He's shooting around here, around
Who won?
this block. I don't know. They probably. I'm gonna guess that both of them are drunk. You know, why would you shoot a 9 milli at an AKM? I mean, how good is your aim, dude? No way.
Oh, I get it, man. I mean, I just shot my AK off last weekend when I got drunk.
Exactly what I think happened.
So that was a happy birthday gift. Maybe they're celebrating your birthday.
Like in this balcony, there's this dude who's trying to have a good night's sleep on his birthday. Let's fucking wake him up with a panic attack.
Taking a small position on Doge here to see if I can get like a half penny scalp, but I'm gonna have a tight stop loss because I can't quite tell if it's going down or up right now.
That's what I did. I bought it.
Bitcoin is having a moment 61,500 and climbing. Well,
so I just bought $5,000.
Ethereum 4,200.
Yeah, even the depth chart for Doge is weird. It's completely like flat on both sides until it gets to 34 cents. It's got this huge rejection cliff.
See, I would do the same thing, but the half a penny difference is bothering the crap out of me.
This is when stop losses come into effect. You gotta,
Yeah.
you know, limit whatever you're doing here. I know
Yeah, if I can try and execute 10 trades today, for example, and 3 of them are bad trades, but I have tight stop losses, and the other 7 are profitable, then at the end of the day, it's all profitable.
Correct.
Yep.
I love trading off volatility, so this is DJ's payday.
I'm not going to get greedy with this scalp. If you look at my YouTube stream, I'm probably going to look to exit.
Is that an indicator you have there?
Right about
Or did
there.
you throw the arrow? Did you throw the arrow? That red arrow?
Is that no, I don't use buy-sell indicators. I am the buy-sell indicator.
So you're trying to sell
buy-sell
Of course, now that I just said that cocky shit, watch, this thing's gonna go. I am the indicator. Watch.
All right.
Next candle is gonna be this.
Go on the first static trading T-shirt.
Static's like, wait, hold on. Where's my chart? I am the indicator, right? Here comes the red candle. Boom.
Ooh, Ethereum. That rejection.
See? Jinx myself. Look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, market open. Market open, yeah. Enjoy. You should have not bought at the market open. Or the hourly close. Or the 30. Never mind, just stop trading.
You know what? You should just stop buying.
And the moon.
This could flop. I'm not surprised if this thing just wants to yeet right back up.
Well, you also.
Eat up again.
So you forget I have another trick up my sleeves. It's called dry powder.
Correct.
I think it still has room to run up to 34. But
I didn't whole bag it. This is just a small position.
I think it can get to 34. It might even eat a little past it. It seems to be like that. 34 seems to be that big resistance that occurred on. What is that? August 14th, 2021. That was the last time it touched up on 34 and then got rejected down a day later.
I'm gonna be extremely happy with Doge if it closes the daily above 30 cents. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Just let it yeet past 43.
43.
I will be hoping if this daily candle closes over 28.5, 29.2. That'll be great.
Oh, that'd be great. That means we've got a support set up.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna head to work soon. How's Shib doing? There's all this talk of Doge. I did not check my Shib.
I can do a TA on Shib. Fuck Shib.
Perfect. Oh, look at that huge wick down rejection candle there. Oh, beautiful.
Does anyone look at Cardano?
On Doge, I'm feeling the 34
I'm
is
long.
coming.
I'm long, Ada. Yep, Cardano.
It hasn't moved yet. I'm surprised. It might just decide to take off eventually.
I was like 1.8. Let me try my odds here. Let me try my luck. And it bumped to $2, so I hope it bumps to 2.4. I think that's a solid sell point there. 2.4, 2.37, something.
Well, I already took most of the Shib profits and dumped them into Doge among other assets, so I'm glad I got out when I did.
Good man.
Willie Yanez in YouTube chat says, don't forget to like and subscribe to sTAtic and Pisket's channel. Help grow the community. I would add Rick to that. If you could help us out, definitely subscribe to Pisket's YouTube, my YouTube, and Rick, Crypto Down Under.
I believe he's live now, by the way. If you wanna like visit that and just put that just like randomly when you see the notification, you see those streams live or any streams that you like.
Yeah.
That like really makes a difference in the algorithm of the YouTube, and it costs you literally nothing. Just hit it and forget it.
Absolutely. Yeah, he's live right now. Go like his stream, but make sure you come back and watch mine.
Biscuit, what's your stream? I actually have never visited your YouTube, so let me get a subscription.
So it took me a lot of time to come up with the name, so we decided to go with Biscuit.
Yeah. Wise choice. It's good. You've got branding going for you.
Yeah, man, we're expanding, we're growing. Like we gained 48 new subscribers in the last month. We're doing awesome. And we're killing it.
Nice job.
Now, do you go live as well, or do you just do individual videos?
I do go live, and so you need to visit my channel. It's very hard to explain what I do.
Okay. I just subscribed.
Yeah, there is a lot of whining and crying and bad singing. It's a variety show, man. Enjoy.
Whining, crying, bad singing, gunfights while going to the bathroom. Biscuit channel.
Oh no, that shit I cannot post because I actually have Libyans who are aware of my channel and I don't want to risk them, you know. But I plan to, once I get out of here, I plan to do some vlogs actually. Biscuit in America.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk to the strip club for the first time. It's gonna be something to watch. Maybe try to pick a girl from the street. Go to Starbucks. There's a lot of things that need to be vlogged.
In that order, please.
Oh yeah.
Street.
Yeah, after you go to the strip club and you pick a girl and then you sober up with the coffee, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that either.
I don't know, dude.
Just be careful it's not an undercover cop. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Willie Inez, just send me a DM regarding the speaking permissions in Discord. I'll take care of it.
You want to definitely go to like Nevada or something if you're looking for that, because there's a big difference between a stripper and a prostitute over here, Biscuit.
Yeah.
At least in the eyes of the law.
We feel hungry now, so it's our time to eat lunch. So I'm gonna excuse myself, guys. Enjoy your stream.
All right, later. I'm gonna head out too for work. Later, guys.
Enjoy lunch. Dude, this is crazy. Like Robinhood and this chart are literally a penny off right now.
That's what I'm talking about. I would love to scap on this shit, but I can't. It's
yeah,
me off.
I'm trying to get a feel for it. Is there a delay between the two exchange? You know what I mean? Like say for example, this yeets up and hits my line. Do I exit then on Robinhood even though it's a penny lower, or do I wait for Robinhood to catch up to that? I'm not quite sure what the rhythm is here.
So I know what Yoda was saying earlier, but that wasn't the case before. Right now, Robinhood's 298413, and on my chart it's 30675. So,
Could it be that they are thinking that it's gonna pump really hard, so they're getting ready for it and slowing it down?
No, I wouldn't think so. Not sure how they would do that.
Yeah, I know people said yesterday that they were doing that to Shib like all day too. It was off.
Well, Binance was lower than Coinbase all day.
Ooh, we're up to 96 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's see if we can break that 100 resistance. Compensate for these two assholes that dislike this channel. Oh, here we go. Come on. Get up there, Doge. Give me my scalp. Come touch my lines. Touch my lines. Right at this 23.6 fib. Come on.
You know where those 2 dislikes came from. Come on, sTAtic. You know, those 2 are sitting there with the pen in their hands, and just waiting for your magic numbers. They're like, hey, sTATic's gonna get these numbers, and then we're gonna take it to our channel and say we came up with it.
Looks like we may break that $2 mark, Yoda, on Matic. Great call. Hopefully we'll see that 220 spin.
Yep, I'm looking for that 257. Let's go 257.
Oh wow, you're holding up till 257, huh?
Yeah, we gotta go get cheddar.
Love to hear it.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Spiked up to...
I think you're probably gonna have to send it to him in commissary.
I don't care how we get there. We're getting there. Come on, cheddar. This one's for you, buddy. We're gonna go to 257 and then up to 275 and pass. Let's go. Woo! Might even set this shit to $3. Oh wait, yeah, I am too. Look at me being greedy, greedy, greedy.
Oh, we got to 103 likes. Thank you. 104. Damn, YouTube. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay up. Don't do it. Seems pretty obvious what this line is.
My joke coin. Kishu TRX.
Uh-oh. And this is why it's good to have dry powder. And also take profits when they're there.
What's up, Yilly? I'd like to see Matic, you know, hit $3 today. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's some hopium right there. Oh wow, Tesla 1,064.
Tesla's probably my biggest disaster. I remember seeing it like in the $100, $200 price range, like 4 years ago or whatever, and I am disgusted. I didn't think Tesla did. It's like Tesla's not actually worth what it is as a car company. It's all Elon Musk hype.
Didn't Elon even come out and say that it's not even worth that much?
Yep. He's pretty smart.
Yeah. And it's cool that he's honest with, trying to be honest with people.
I always tell people, once you stop caring, you start living, because a lot of people care what other people think. He doesn't.
Guys, you need to keep an eye on Lucid. Lucid is going to make it big. I mean, no financial advice, but keep an eye on it.
Ford. Even Ford is crushing it just from news on electric vehicle stuff, so it's kind of crazy right now.
Look at Lucid. LCID.
Iron Man, that's enough.
I didn't even start yet.
No more. That's enough.
No. I didn't even start yet.
5 more minutes.
I mean, 5 more weeks.
All right.
Woke up this morning with a lot of feathers.
Hilarious.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I've never heard that expression.
What do dream catchers do? Dream catchers catch negative energy, and they promote good dreams. So the feathers block all the negative energy. Hence the haters. So we wear a lot of pretty feathers.
Pretty feathers. Woke up this morning with a lot of pretty feathers.
That's right.
Did you have a good night's sleep, Prolific?
Great.
I was having nightmares. I was asking my doctor about this nightmares, and he's like, my medication, the side effects of it gives you nightmares. It's the worst feeling, though.
What is it? Is it Shib going to $1?
$3.
$3. I jumped up. I was like, shit.
Like Matic going to $3. I got that. I reset mine to $3.
sTAtic messaged me. He's like, so should I change the title to Shib to $1,000?
No, I did not. You're so full of shit.
Yeah, I had a nightmare. Prolific was rubbing his feathers on my face. I was like, shit.
%, a quick 30. I like it.
Forget about the charts. Look at this. We're at 112 likes already. We're going to be at 150 before we know it. Thank you, YouTube.
It's a good morning show.
Yeah. If you just tuned in, what I'm going to be doing today, it's my day off. We're going to be doing some live scalping. If you look on stream here, got in here, got out here, got in here, got wrecked, threw some more dry powder at it. Hopefully we'll get a turnaround for a scalp. If not, I got more dry powder.
And since sTAtic's going to be here all day, I don't have to be a motor mouth all day. I'm going to do my shopping.
That'll be nice if we go back up and test that 33 cents again.
Yeah.
Be nice.
I am nice. You guys had a huge retracement yesterday, or this morning, per se. Did you buy in? Prolific?
No. And you guys, her name is Shib. I just woke up.
But we predicted this drop, Prolific, together yesterday when we were looking at the chart together, right? We said it was going to go down to the to the 0.5 fib.
Oh, it did that?
Yeah.
Oh, that was an excellent. And it went back up. That's a nice little scalp.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Nah, I want to sleep. I wasn't having evil thoughts yesterday.
Are you gonna have any evil thoughts today?
If Doge keeps going up.
Oh, it is. We're going up to 35 cents, buddy.
Yeah, Doge was like, you know what? Fuck you and your market cap.
Are we over them now?
I don't know.
Let's see.
Spooky.
We're
Yeah,
over.
I think we're above them now.
No, we're always on top, buddy. We're not bottoms.
Yesterday, Iron Man, when Shib crossed Doge as a market cap, when you sighed, that was so precious.
I missed it. I was pissed off too.
There's nothing wrong with being on top, guys.
Mastica!
No, Shib is still ahead in market cap by 2 billion.
Shib is still ahead. Let's go. What's up, Mastica?
Oh, Shib's still ahead? No way.
By 2 billion.
What? I demand a recount.
Shib's still at 8, Doge still at 10, polka dots in between them.
Yeah, we demand that money back.
Matic, you so good to me.
As a matter of fact, stop the election.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Yoda, did you see my message? I took profits in Matic.
Yeah, buddy, I haven't yet. I'm waiting for $3.
I heard you. I heard you. You're loco.
I know, but we're going to $3, and we're going this month.
Ooh.
And I would play the in and out, but right now it just don't make no sense. If we're gonna hit it, we're gonna hit it.
I played the in and out yesterday.
What's her name? Shib?
Oh. Whew, she was pressure.
Never address a lady by her while she's present.
She can't hear.
Yeah, she can't hear. She's drunk.
She's deaf. She's mute.
She disciplined me.
What do you think, Obi? Should I buy more Doge? Should I buy more Doge?
She spanks him.
Nope.
She reinvigorates me.
Did the Doge say no?
Obi just gave me a look, and now he's at the toilet.
Yeah.
Don't drink out of the toilet, dude. He doesn't listen to me.
It's like, no, don't buy the Doge. It's going in the toilet.
You named your dog OBS?
No. OB. Like Obi-Wan Kenobi, even though it has nothing to do with that.
Oh, I thought now you were just renaming stuff around YouTube. Your OBS.
Your super chat, as he says to his oldest child.
Your remote login. He's practicing.
Well, I will admit I was quite happy to log in this morning and see my Matic up at $1.94, and then it's up now at $1.97.
Congratulations. Don't observe price action now, Yoda.
I am observing.
sTAtic,
I
sTAtic, won't you agree with me that this is a cup and handle on the 30 minutes?
For what, Doge?
Yep.
Prolific, I'm going to be greedy with Matic because she has made me wait so long.
Like an angular one? Not yet.
No, right here. If you're looking at it. On between 8:30 till 12:30, and then the handle from
8:30. You're talking like
on the 30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, could be. I'm not looking at 30. It's easier to see like on the 15 and the 5, but.
As you're here.
You need more of a handle though.
Well, the handle's created, isn't it? It's right there. Right there. It's down 50%.
If I sell where I bought in where I want to, I will have made 85.94%.
Yoda, it sounds like you got in there down at about between $1 and $1.10 with me.
No, $1.61, $1.75.
Oh, you okay? Sorry, you mean if you get out at $3?
Yeah, I'm leaving at 3. We'll reaccumulate. I will leave the bag in Matic for sure though, because that's where it belongs. I always leave my bags where they belong.
I think we're going to 34 pretty soon. Come on, baby.
Time to get some Doges.
I just took profits in Matic for the first time after 85%.
Very nice, very nice.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go to 30%.
Engine was good to me a couple days ago. Matic's being good to me this morning.
See you, Shugs.
What up?
said, proud of you, Shugs.
Thank you, sir.
I like to pay myself.
You like to play with yourself?
Vibrant colors.
Also,
Doge paid me this morning.
There was a few of us. Well, you were in the room, video. We weren't sure if you were actually awake or not, but there was a few of us up when talking about, man, if Shib dumps, it'd be pretty cool if all the profits went right into Doge. And the second Shib started dumping, Doge started yeeting, and we got to watch it. It was pretty cool.
Surprised. That's our money.
you're jealous, Iron Man. Jealous type.
I just like to mess with you.
You know what I'm jealous at?
What?
Shug's motorcycle skills.
Oh, do you know
Thanks, Fabs.
They're super hot. Like, those pictures are amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I have excellent photographers that make me look pretty good.
Fabs is like, I want to ride.
No passenger seat on that bike.
You get the sidecar.
Oh, I'd love to race a sidecar. I think that'd be so cool. About 4 years ago, I actually petitioned to be a sidecar passenger at the in one of the Isle of Man races. There was 3 teams looking for a. They're basically just a weight shifter. There was 3 teams that were looking for a passenger, and I applied. Didn't get it. It would have been cool.
Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah, if anybody wants to support a national amateur motorcycle racer, hit up Shugs.
Definitely, bro. Send the link.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Baby girl, Matic, break $2, baby. I will lick your boots.
Oh my gosh.
Freaky.
Yo, it is pretty freaky. Yes.
No king shaming.
Come on, baby. Hit the $2. Hit $2 for daddy. Oh, I'm so close on Binance. Let's go, Binance. Come on.
Let's go. Alright, listen to this, but with a grain of salt. There's a theory behind HODL. Why HODL? Every time Will sold his large bag of tokens, the market falls along with it.
Is this an article or a haiku you're going to do? I just want to prepare myself.
To a little image.
A little bit of both?
Yeah.
All right, go.
If everyone HODL and buy, the market recovers quickly. And the will whoever typed this didn't type it right, but let's see. If everyone HODL and buy, the market recovers quickly, and that will gonna have a hard time coming back because the market price is high. If you panic sell, you're just helping the whale to come back because he's gonna buy again for a low market price, then repeat dumping again. So please just relax, buy and HODL. Enjoy the wave.
Give me the money.
I could attest to that. I'm a little mini orca, and that's kind of what I do now. Provide relief, but they wicked. See, I can't do that.
Yeah. Oh, I got 117 likes. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We get to 150 likes today. I will call Prolific Daddy.
No.
Yes.
See, no. And that's how accumulation works, right? Like,
No. Yes. No.
that the reason they do that is because they can. People panic, so people lose their position. It's a tax on the poor. I would say if you don't have enough liquidity to maintain that position, well, you're gonna sell it, and they're gonna buy it from you.
Come on, YouTube. I know you need to want to slap those likes.
So take your profits. Meanwhile, the wave is going your way. More of the story.
Come on, YouTube. Slap those likes harder than you do at Pornhub. Let's go. Let's go.
Pornhub. Isn't that the same website with the Calvin Klein guy?
No, we're promoting some crypto here. Isn't that Cum Rockets coin?
I don't know.
Me either, but we're moving on. Still, that is a pretty good coin to get into, if you ask me. I should have got into that at the beginning.
I still didn't look at that Pixie's coin that she was talking about.
Which one would that be?
The PUSSY.
Oh.
There is such a coin.
I know. I just don't like to talk about Pixie's coin like that.
Well, okay.
Okay. Okay. You want to fight me?
No.
Come on, fight me! We have a question. How far is Shib going down? Well.
She got the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. She go low, 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 low.
Prolific likes his Shib face down, ass up.
That's the way I like to
trade.
Exactly.
That's the way he likes to accumulate.
sTAtic was asking for music. There you go.
This is a tough call. Profitable right now.
I don't know. I am feeling it's going to go back up to 33 cents.
Robin Hood has no fees.
Robin Hood is there's more than half a penny difference right now between Robin Hood and whatever that shit is. The heck is this? 29830. And right here is 3067. What BS is this?
It's crypto.
You're gonna tell me that right now Doge is cheaper on Robinhood than everywhere else?
So how do you determine who got the most accurate price?
At this point, I don't know.
There isn't an accurate price, Massacre. The reason that happens is because it's centralized. They're trading one asset in one room, for example, which is Robinhood. But other people can be trading the same asset in Coinbase in another room, and the prices could be different.
Yeah, but that wasn't the issue yesterday, or the day before, or the few months back. It's just today.
Okay. The issue yesterday was that one room said, hey, everyone that's been making money in this room, you can't leave. That was the issue.
Oh my god, look at Lucid. Piece of shit. And $30. Oh.
We dump. That did not want to be an inverse head and shoulders. Down to the next fib.
Also, I think shorting in the stock market, not in crypto, because in crypto it's futures, it's derivatives, not even real. But shorting the stock market, I think it's trash. Yeah, it finds fraud. Yeah, it finds this, but you would never, as a business owner, say, "Hey, I'm a business owner. I'm gonna take an investor on. You own now part of the corporate company. Great. You're gonna work to make the company worth more, so you make more and he makes more by default. But you're never gonna go up to someone and say, "Hey, do you want to short my company? Like, make it go down in value? All right, don't pay me, pay the bank, and then you could short my company." You don't do that. Doesn't make sense. You don't want people to bet against your company. That's artificial market coming out of nowhere. Yeah, we love capitalism. Short is the equivalent of shorting your company to zero. Capitalism.
Derek, where do you see the inverted head and shoulder? 15 minutes?
No, it's gone. It was a potential inverted head and shoulders, but it never made the right shoulder.
Attention. We are now approaching buying on Doge. Just my opinion, as it now starts going to the 2.9s. I don't expect this to get much lower.
I just bought a little bit more here at this golden pocket. See if that holds.
And it just hit my 298.
If not, I got more dry powder for down here.
Let's get it.
And more after that. And more after that.
Stay under, stay under.
He wanted to stay under.
Daddy wants some. Oh, that's right. I'm not in Doge. I'm not allowed to go Doge. I said I wouldn't go in there. You guys are lucky.
Yoda, you still in sand?
Nah, I got out of there.
Yeah, I think
I made profit.
So instead of holding out for greed, I sold just like you told me.
Nice. Follow your plans, guys, and you'll be happy. It's when you don't follow your plans, you get wrecked. You're like, ah, fuck.
Well,
Read with the trend.
so
Why
far,
didn't I follow my plan?
so far for the day, I am down 0.27%. That's nothing.
You should make that up here.
Oh, I'll make it up. Basically, the reason I'm down 0.27% is because I made roughly 3.5% on that move. And then bought in here, and just bought in here. So these have kind of canceled out the profits from here, but when I do get a turnaround, hopefully, I'll get a rip, and then I'll be adding to these percentages. Or you can watch me all get wrecked.
No, I think it's gonna rip right now.
But this is how, what you're watching, this is how to day trade without buy indicators and sell indicators. Also, these amounts are larger and larger as I go down.
Well, I see a bullish flag pattern happening on Doge.
Yoda with the harmonic pattern.
Also, if you could hit that like button, we are at 122 likes. Let's see if we can get it over 125. Anybody on Discord, if you don't have YouTube on the background, please do so. Put it on mute. That helps the algos.
Yoda, what time frame are you on that you see that?
The hour. Yeah, no. It's bullish.
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on.
Whoa, that's kind of scary, actually. If this thing forms the valley and then goes up and eats, Jesus, we're looking at 3.435 today. Woo woo! Okay, I'm taking that hopium back. We could potentially go there today. Potentially. It's one outlook. We could potentially go sideways today, too. But we could potentially go down. Now, if I'm looking at the MACD, well, the MACD is kind of telling me we might be heading in a downward trend. But I'm ignoring MACD right now. And I'm looking at my flag pattern, which says we're in a bullish flag pattern, so that means we're going up. So, go with probability, and I'm going to go with up. That is my opinion. I would go up today. I would take my 2972, snap the buy in there, and let's go.
Matic, or Yoda, for a bullish 5-0, where's your A point?
At the top on the red candle.
Okay. How about a time frame on the 1 hour? Because I don't use red candles.
I'm in the UTC, so that's at 8. 28th October 21st, 8 o'clock.
That's your point A?
That's my point A, and then my point B would be the very last candle at the very top of the wick, because I use the wicks, not the body. Now at the bottom of that that top candle, green candle, is where I set my bottom, right? And that's diagonal down to the very last point, very lowest low. So that's in a downward direction. Same with the top, it's in a downward direction, thus causing us into a bullish flag pattern.
Wait, did you say flag or 5-0?
Flag.
Okay.
That serves a bullish flag pattern, if I ever saw one.
I'm gonna see my way out. I thought you said bullish 5-0.
What the hell is that?
That's a harmonic pattern. That's why I got all excited when you said it.
Oh Jesus, am I creating shit I don't even know?
Yes.
Okay. I thought maybe you're just, referring to my melodious voice.
When you said that, you threw everybody off. I was like, what the heck? Really?
What the hell? Where the hell did he come out with that one?
Yeah, because harmonic patterns have points of confluence, and they're labeled like XABCD or 0ABCD. That's why I was asking you. Well, where's your A point?
Nope. No A point here, Shugs. Come on.
Oh, apologies, Yoda.
I keep it simple. Come on, man.
Thus my surprise.
He's like, what the hell is he doing? Yeah, I definitely try to keep it simple. I keep it to my flag patterns. I keep it to my trend lines, and that's what I rely on. I also rely quite heavily on my MACD and my Willy. The EMA is in there somewhere. Averages. Who needs those? I need the trend, my friends, and I need it now.
Oh, we got there. 126 likes. Thank you, YouTube.
Yeah. Now to 150 so I can call Prolific Daddy. Let's go.
No.
Yes. Alright, YouTube, if you want to hear Yoda call Prolific Daddy, you smash that like button. Let's go. Don't forget to subscribe. Just want to remind all those that there's a contest, and if you don't subscribe, you can't win the contest, so let's go. Subscribe and hit the like button. I would love to see AMP skyrocket to 11 cents today. That would be so beautiful.
If AMP went from here to 11 cents, I will have exited 40% of my bag.
I will exit 100%. I'm patient. I got lots of life to live yet.
What, 12 cents would be 50% of the bag.
I mean, if it gets up there and it keeps going up there, of course I'm going to wait for the confirmation, so it might be a little bit more than 11 cents. I'm a big fan of waiting for the confirmation candle, even at a loss.
Oh, Prolific. Oh, that thing you just posted. $8K to $5.7 billion in 400 days.
Where?
He posted it in the live text. I'll read it. This wallet bought roughly $8,000 of SHIB last August. It's now worth $5.7 billion from 8,000 USD to 5.7 billion USD in roughly 400 days. May actually be looking at the greatest individual trade of all time.
Oh, my bad. Did I post my wallet?
Hey, where's this live text?
Oh, all
Yeah,
out
live
of the
text.
master. Shit, we're gonna have to put Prolific in charge. Damn.
She called me daddy, and I don't even know her mama. Yoda.
Uh-huh. I'd be like, Daddy. Daddy, I need $200. I mean, 2 million.
That is wild.
That definitely is.
How many hotels are you gonna buy with that, Yoda?
One. I told you, live at the top floor. You let the hotel run itself. You put somebody smart in charge who has experience and runs a fine hotel. I mean, you check credentials. You don't just throw any Tom, Dick, and Harry in there. And you especially just don't go buy a hotel in the middle of Trashville. You buy a hotel that rooms are like anywhere from $200 to $2,000 a night. And if they want to steal your towels, let them. They're paying $2,000 a night. That's a $2,000 towel. Damn.
Eric, can you server mute Yoda?
I can't. He's a mod.
Just saying. Not only that, you have a maid that comes in and cleans your house every day. I mean, every day. And you don't even have to pay her. You just leave a tip at the door.
No, I don't want her every day. Every other day.
No, I want an army of them prolific, like 2 or 3 hot moms. You know what I'm saying? You know, the ones you can kind of touch.
Whoa.
Now you're just being greedy.
I know, right?
Evil thoughts.
Yeah, very evil thoughts. Bad Yoda.
No, it's okay, Yoda. Apparently we're animals, remember? You have no control over yourself.
I will say that's I can't tell you my weaknesses. Money isn't one of them, by the way, so. But women are definitely my weakness.
They have control over me too.
It's crazy.
Nope.
They just waved the magic wand and we're like, haha, okay.
Yeah, you see, you got it backwards. You got to be waving your magic wand.
I'm too old for that shit.
You were born with one. Use it.
I'm too old for that. No, I just say yes, dear.
They got something for that, Yoda.
I know. I don't want it. I hate pills.
Even 50 Cent knows about the magic stick.
Well, 50 Cent ain't my age yet. Or gone through divorces either, I'm sure. Oh wait, maybe he has. That's why he's 50 Cent, not $1.
YouTube, we're at 127 likes. If you haven't liked it yet, it doesn't take much. You just got to click with your little mouse there or your thumb if you're on the phone. And if you get to 150, my understanding is much to prolific chagrin, Yoda wants to call him Daddy for the rest of the day.
Daddy.
If you're just tuning in, I am off today, so we're going to do some live trading. You're going to watch me either make money or get wrecked. See what happens. So far today, got in down here, made 3.5% there, then I got in there, and I got in there, and I got in there. Bigger bags. Still haven't gotten out yet because I'm not in profit on this trade.
What's your average?
Let me look.
And my Kishu TRX is up to 11 from 5. Actually, it wasn't at 5. It went all the way down to 2. And I was just like, oh my god, am I ever going to get out of this hole?
No, yeah, Yoda. Kishu, I'm bullish.
I got 5 billion.
Yeah. Some guy you know on Twitter, he gave the command. It's a go on Kishu.
Even if it's with TRX?
Oh, that's where I could buy it?
At my exchange, yeah, Polynix, you can buy Kishu/TRX at my exchange.
Kishu.
I just didn't think it was the same thing because it was a TRX thing. I bought into it because it was going to give my wallet a glitch, but apparently the glitch was on me. Way to give us money, sucker.
Okay. I'm gonna get some.
But then I bought 5 billion of it, and I'm like, well, okay. If this even goes up close to whatever, and TRX keeps climbing in value, I'm gonna be like, whoa.
Yeah. Yesterday I made 100% on Cat Girl with Danny.
Wow.
I sold it, bought some NFTs from Cat Girl, and now I'm gonna probably take it out and get some of that Kishu.
Prolific, you were talking about the post by David Guckstein.
The fight?
No, I said you were talking about the post by David Guckstein for Kishu.
No, Dow Crypto.
I've seen other people tweeting it too.
Yeah, that's why Twitter's speaking.
So when I sell out on my Matic, I should pick up some Kishu, eh? Maybe I should get 10 billion. And a race is 0. It's like a bloody well cheap where I'm at right now.
$8,000 to $5 billion. How much taxes is this guy gonna pay?
My TRX fees, which you can use for your trading fees on my
Wow.
exchange.
You gotta
Probably-
pay to play.
He's gonna pay $2 billion in taxes, at least.
Oh hell yeah! Unless he moves that somewhere else and moves.
It's a great investment.
It is. Oh, I'm not complaining. I will be gladly pay it.
Yeah, you hand me $5 billion and say you can only keep this if you pay me 2. Okay.
What? No.
That's America.
I'll give you 4. Like
hell, fucking
okay.
no. You know what
Cox
I'm getting a CPA. Get a CPA. Don't get raped.
Oh, Yoda, I'll be glad.
Hire an accountant. Hire a lawyer when you get to that amount. You guys, you gotta protect yourselves. Even though those two guys will take most from you. But they are worth their weight in gold, to tell you the truth. They will save you so much money. They'll tell you exactly what you need to do to pay your taxes. And you should want to. I mean, we should all want to do this because it shows the government that we're willing to pay it and keep it alive.
I'll gladly pay it.
I gladly pay my taxes too if they keep their noses out of it.
With sugar on top.
I almost feel like they're cutting their noses off by taxing us more and more and more because it's just going to make us not want to play in it.
Come on, Doge. Do your
Yeah, let's
thing.
go Doge.
Enough. Get up there. Shut up.
Oh, I got Doge going up at a 25%, 25.32%. Let's go, let's go. I like seeing numbers like that because I know it's going up, up, up. Dogelons are now hitting 80. There's another one, you guys, that you might have a chance to get in on a early floor. It's kind of like Shiba. It's now sitting at 80. 6 zeros, 80. Matic at $1.98. Kishu at 6 zeros, 5 zeros, 10. Correction, 6 zeros. So the last one was 7 zeros. My bad. I'm blind. The screen is really small.
Look, Yoda.
Question from Jamie Via. Also, guys, just so you know, we do have super chats, but we're small fry right now, so I'm gonna read the comments without super chats. When you go in and out, are you moving your entire bag? No. Nope. I never use the entire bag. So if you look at the screen here, took a very small position here because I really had no guarantees that we're going to hold this 38.2 fib. And then when we hit this 50 fib, put a slightly larger position. And when we got down to this golden pocket, I put an even bigger position, but I always make sure I have dry powder, not only for the 88.6 fib, but I also want to keep a shit ton of dry powder in case this TA is completely wrong and we do not catch anything. Like, you know, imagine I put a quarter of the bag, quarter of the bag, quarter of the bag, quarter of the bag. I've got 100% in at that point, and then it just goes down and I'm wrong. Well, that's a big problem because then I don't have any dry powder to fix the problem, fix the mistake I made. But I always want to keep a lot of dry powder so that when my TA is wrong, which, hey, it happens. People, this is I don't care who says that their TA is 100%, they're full of shit. Nobody's TA is 100%. So if I'm wrong and it goes south on me, I want to make sure that wherever this thing actually does end up, let's say it ends up down here, 26 cents, I have more dry powder to scalp so that I can bring my average, let's say my average was here, I can bring my average down over time so that when it does finally get an impulse back up, I'm in profit.
Hey, so I don't know if anybody saw. It could be just because Coinbase was having its issues the last couple days that people deleted it and then re-downloaded it. But Coinbase is the #1 downloaded app on Google Play right now. It's been since yesterday. So either it's because everybody uninstalled and reinstalled, or they're getting ready for the weekend, I would think.
Shib is 71.79 and it's continually dropping. 7187. See if Matic can break $2 here. Let's see if Doge can go to 305. Actually, I want to see Doge sitting at 3.3. That would be nice, eh? 3.3? Let's go. Shiba, you can go back to 2,800. You dirty bastard. I want to talk so much Shib about Shib that it's not even Shibby. Is it working, Prolific? Come on, YouTube, 18 more likes and I get to call Prolific Daddy all day. Let's go. Smash the likes and hit the subscription. Don't forget to hit the notification bell too, so you can be notified when sTAtic trading comes online. For those of you that are new to sTAtic trading, we don't talk about crypto, we do stocks, we talk about poker, we talk about pictures, recipes, we talk about just about everything under the sun.
NFTs.
Yeah, NFTs. We have many experts and many learners. No, they don't sit there and hoard their knowledge, they share. Oh, it's Triple Spy, Willie. That was a sad but funny story. When we were trying to suss out all the Slytherins. I still chuckle. Hey, Triple.
Hey, sTAtic. There's like a audio feedback on the YouTube. Sounds like background noise. You're clicking and stuff. I don't see anybody's.
What, the mouse clicks you can hear?
Yeah. No, like I'm pretty sure it's coming from you because it seemed like it lined up with when you were clicking on your screen.
Yeah, probably. Not quite sure how to get. My noise suppression is on for this mic. Let me see.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of white noise besides that.
Yeah, it's weird. Noise suppression is on, at least for Discord, but maybe there's an additional setting for this mic.
Right now, this is what's known distribution. It's much difficult to distribute when you haven't accumulated at low prices.
Are you drinking?
No. I don't know why I got it was the first one too.
It's probably because you need to eat.
It was litty yesterday. I was in and out all day.
I bet.
And I'm not talking about the charts. Okay, last thing I'll say. So it's much more difficult to distribute, you know, when you don't. But if you wait, you can. Let's get some TA on Ethereum, Iron Man.
I'm not in Ethereum right now.
I'm in Ethereum.
Well, enlighten us. Educate us.
I mean, we've visited this before. Let me get rid of this. Big cup and handle basically is what I saw. I got in at about $3,600, and then I got in at $4,004 the other day on this dip. I had some orders sitting there. So basically, I'm just looking for a retest of this angular, either here or here, somewhere in this range. And then I think after it catches here, hopefully at the 50 EMA, I am long-term bullish, and I'll probably just sit. People are saying 10 grand by the end of the year. I think that's a little ambitious. I'm thinking more like 8 grand.
You think ETH is probably going to hold its value pretty good since a lot of people are staking it for a year on ETH 2.0?
Yeah, I think for me, looking for like a long-term play, something that I can sell when, you know, I'm 65, that's Ethereum for me. About once a week, I think moving forward, I'm going to just start dollar cost averaging into Ethereum, no matter what it costs. I'm just going to throw a little bit in there every week. Almost like a retirement play. Can't buy crypto with your 401k, unfortunately.
Travesty.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah. You can take out a loan against your 401k and buy crypto.
You can pay the taxes on your 401k and use it.
Imagine being penalized for accumulating. Unfortunate.
If we don't get rejected here, and we can get some sort of breakout and a retracement, I'm going to look to put a little bit more into this scalp today. Let's see what happens.
The way I see it, US dollar and global markets at large are losing this game of capitalism because they are not able to retain value in their system. Check. We don't take complaints. Take your complaint somewhere else. Like when you go to the police department and you want to submit a complaint, they say, no, tell me what it is to see if you could complain about it.
Nino's not here. HR's closed.
Looks like sTAtic Trading has hit 1,200 subscribers. Let's go. Thank you very much.
sTAtic, do you have any bigger buy orders for Doge?
What do you mean? Today?
Yeah, like for a big retracement.
No, not
Go
yet.
back in.
I haven't even thought about that. Honestly, I exited my position yesterday thinking I could catch it at 21.22, which is clearly what they wanted me to think. And so I took profit. I didn't lose money, but I did make money, a good chunk. Definitely could have made fucking more if I had kept my original plan, which was I had pending sell orders at 31 to 35. That would have been nice to wake up to, but you can't win them all. So before I went to bed last night, I put buy orders in at 22-21 area. Took them out this morning. I'm just kind of playing around with it today, and by the end of the day, maybe I'll get a feel of where this thing's headed. Right now, I'm just intraday scalping. This is a big, on the daily, I mean, this is a giant candle. I would expect over the coming days, it wouldn't be unusual to see some retracement. Possible numbers, 27, 28 cents, 25, 26 cents. But we'll see how the rest of this day wraps up first.
Hey, sTAtic, since that happened about 30 minutes after we looked at it last night, where did we go wrong looking at that? You know what I mean? Because I was seeing so much stuff in that, like that, 20s 19 range, 21 range, and
yeah,
everything. It was almost impossible to see something like that happening. I mean, and I think we wrapped up the conversation saying that the Shib stuff is a much different catalyst than we've understood before.
Yeah, I mean this could be a intentional. People say manipulation, but it's not manipulation. It's just the way the game is played. This could have been an intentional shakeout here, where it dropped to 21.8 that one morning. Get people out of their positions, trigger stop losses because they knew that they were gonna pump it. And I'll admit I fell for it hook, line, and sinker. The reason I did is because this was from this bat pattern. I had predicted a breakout, and I had predicted 31 to 35 cents up in this range based on this bat pattern. And so when I saw this candle on the 24th I was waiting for confirmation for it to catch support. And then on the 27th, when it dipped down this low and then the candle closed well below that support line, it didn't scare me, but it convinced me that we were going to go and retest this lower support potentially one more time before we would then break out again officially. And so I had already taken some profit. 50% of the bag I took up here, the other 50% I was holding, and when it got to basically what I owned it for, which was like 23.7 or something like that, I sold because I figured it was going lower the next day and I would be able to get it closer to these numbers down here. And clearly that didn't happen. It went up. But yeah, that was my TA. And in a different universe, maybe it worked out for me. But in this one, it did not.
Did you get completely out of that BKKT?
Yeah, I made 52% yesterday in 25 minutes and got out.
Didn't even look at it today?
No, I haven't even looked at it today, no.
Oh, no, that's good. That's probably best.
Why'd that go up too?
No. I know. I say it's probably best 'cause I like to just let things lie instead of looking at them the next day after I made profits. But I'll look at it right now. Let's see.
Let's see it.
No, you're good. You're good. Good job.
Right now, see, it's the emotional game. Either sTAtic stays composed or he regrets.
No, I don't regret. So what I do regret on this is I had put in so at the same time I put in options, I had also put in a buy order for actual shares, and I put it in at 19,995, and I put that in when it was up. I think the day before, somewhere around 26 or 27. I had put in an order to buy it at 19,995. And it came down to, the next day it dropped and came down to fucking, what did it hit? 2032. So I missed it by 30 cents. I could have had this entire movement that day.
When you're checking out your options, do you ever do option strategies, like multiple option sets at the same time?
No, I'll just buy a couple of contracts.
The one that you think looks good.
Yeah, and I typically try to catch the bottom of a trend and then ride the option up, and I usually don't. I don't usually hold on to options too long.
Shib at 6,853 and dropping. Here.
Bring that money back to Doge, baby.
Doge? What? Get out of here. Put that money in Matic.
I'm prolific. You know where to put your money.
Okay, girl.
Home.
And Kishu.
This is where you belong.
Well, as you can see on the chart here, at this moment, our journey from where I initially purchased, we're back up to where it all started. So now we're gonna, this is my goal right here. I want to get to about 31.2 on this movement. Don't know if we'll get there. Let's see. I'm also anticipating possibly some sort of retracement before going up. Or I could be completely fucking wrong and it's just gonna go back down, where if it does, I got more dry powder.
Rockets. Hey, how can we do this so we can see your chart on Discord? and on YouTube.
Yeah, it's either we're going to test the 50 EMA.
It's up.
274.
Thank you.
Going back up. Nice jump here. If we do, that'll be nice.
Look at that. I'm never mad at 30%. That's enough, Iron Man.
I didn't even start yet. Got a lot of bills to pay, buddy.
Oh, we're at 140 likes. 10 more likes, and Yoda's going to call Prolific Daddy for the rest of the day.
We can just call him Daddy from now on. That's it.
No. We gotta hit the 150 likes. Let's go. Smash it.
What happens if we get to like 250 likes? What are you going to do for Prolific then?
You gotta
250 likes, eh?
Gotta go buy some knee pads, buddy.
Oh.
If we can get to 250 likes every time Prolific's name is mentioned, I'll get down on my hands and knees and bow.
Ooh, my ARC G is up this morning.
Forehead to the floor down. Let's go. 250 likes.
Don't do that.
Oh my god.
It's okay, Prolific. Let's see if YouTube Nation has it in them.
I'll do something else except for bowing. That's not.
Oh, hi, Giselle.
You don't bow except for your creator, buddy.
Yoda has no master. Yoda is a free elf.
That's right.
Hi, Yoda.
That's Giselle. How are you, Giselle?
I'm good. And you?
I'm fucking fantastic.
Oh no.
I'm shuffling everywhere. I'm like, teach me how to Dougie. I'm being super greedy though. John is going to make 100 new accounts. Let's go. Come on. We only got 7 more before I got to call Prolific Daddy all day. Let's go. Let's go. I think I even have a like in me.
Really prolific daddy. I'm going to my other accounts.
Oh, there we go. 6 more. Oh, 5 more.
Alright, let's go. We are in small profits right now.
4 more likes.
I thought we had an HR.
We do. He's at work. And Jesse's off doing something. Speaking of which, where is Jesse?
Didn't he have a power outage or something? Didn't he get hit by a storm?
Oh yeah, that's right too. He's off in the woods somewhere playing survival. He's like, okay, Junior, we just had a power outage here, but we're gonna pretend like the world ended. Went off into the bush to never be seen again.
Alright, I have a sell order. Finger on the trigger here. Currently up 1.5%, which would get me to a total of what? That's 3. It's about almost 5% for the day so far.
At the top of that wick, we had a 4.6% run up in about 7 minutes.
This is a tough call. I'm not ready to let go yet, though. I'm targeting 31.2, possibly as high as 31.5. I think I'm going to get some retracement here first, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, trip out. Shib's market value rivals Robinhood's market value.
Prolific, why do you need to make a complaint?
No. It's because earlier someone on YouTube was saying that we want to hear sTAtic's noise, back noise, instead of silence. And I was letting them know that we don't accept complaints. Because it was like, he wanted music, he said, basically. And I said, shh.
He's a victim of silence.
If you listen to the silence, it's loud.
I am going to sell my position. Because I am in profit. I could be missing this move right here.
Wouldn't you want to wait?
Because I take profits when I have them. And we're at the 23.6 fib. I can always get back in.
When do you decide that? Because I also think that's a bull flag.
Yep, could be. Well, I'm looking at a 1 minute chart right now.
I want to look at that wick on the 5 minute. Is that the wick on the 5 minute?
This is the 5 minute chart. Closes in 3 minutes.
Okay. Oh, we'll see.
Yeah, either way, I'm happy. Made some money.
Oh my.
That's nice. Make that money.
Boil me.
Yeah, grow up these pretty feathers.
Then they look good too. That's a bunch of pretty feathers.
Oh shit, XRP is down to $1.05. Sorry, Danny.
Where is Danny? What happened? What did I miss? What happened?
Oh, nothing. Danny's in XRP.
Wait, I have a question.
Hmm.
Where is it? Can you walk me through this trade?
What I just did?
Oh, you already did it?
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
I had 2 trades this morning. You see my screen?
No.
Oh, you're the one who asked me to put it up on stream.
Oh, right now? Yeah.
So that's your third entry, or?
Bought here when I woke up this morning. Sold here. A little too early, obviously. Bought here. Small position. Medium position. Extra large position. And then sold right here. I made 3% on this, and I made about 1% on this. 1.5.
You were offering relief?
So I'm up about 4.5% for the day. Was I offering relief? Yes.
Literally.
Are you thinking of entering again?
Mm-hmm. Always watching.
So because I sold and I did not hold on, I'm up 58.9% today.
Nice.
Really?
Oh, Doro.
Did you take your profits?
Yeah, I took all the profits, sold everything, and now I'm just waiting for a new thing to get.
Nice. Good job, man. Proud, happy for you.
Thank you. I need to try to rebuild.
See, birds with feathers, they flock together.
Pretty feathers.
Pretty feathers. Sorry.
Alright, well this appears to be a bear flag on the 1 minute.
Tesla at $1.72 and climbing.
$1.72? Man, that dumped quick.
I know, right? I mean, 1,071.
I'm all in. The whole boat.
Everybody's like, "Whoa, sell everything! We're getting Tesla." Guess I should be a little careful when I announce those numbers, huh?
Dang, my dad's buy order got it bought up.
Three more likes, you two. 3 more. 150.
What about the 5 minute static? Is it that a cup and handle?
No.
I never knew Static scalped.
It's not a cup and handle, no. Static can't really scalp when he's at work, though. That's the problem. And I'm 47 hours a week in my regular job. This bear flag may be breaking down right now in the 1 minute. Let's see.
Oh, we're at 153.
Oh, who's your daddy?
Prolific.
Wow.
Daddy.
No, Yoda. No.
Oh, daddy. Daddy, I need $300.
Am I gonna have to give you an allowance?
Well, since you're my dad now, I guess you can.
All right, forget about this. I'm sorry, folks. We conned you out of your likes. There's no way I'm sitting here listening to you call Prolific Daddy all day.
Oh, come on. Daddy, I have to go grocery shopping. Is that okay?
He doesn't have to say it every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
I can tell you what the key word of the day is going to be. If anybody wants to get ahead of that. All of a sudden my Instagram starts popping off. Oh yes, for any new viewers here, once a day this week, Monday through Friday. Today is what? What is today? Thursday? Holy shit, this week went by quick. Between 4 and 9 p.m., we give away 25 free Discord entries to the Discord, no charge. And in order to get that that Discord drop, you have to stick around, particularly between the hours of 4 and 9 Eastern. And Yoda or myself or somebody will drop a keyword. And then the first 20, it's like an old radio show from the 90s. The first 25 people to DM me on Instagram the keyword along with their Discord name and hashtags get a free entry into the Discord. And maybe one day, if you're in here, you'll be calling Prolific Daddy. Something to look forward to.
Daddy, pay my rent. I'm like, no. Do more crypto. Damn, don't be lazy.
Feeling pretty good about these buys and sells so far today.
Yeah, it is a good day. I'll give you that. I woke up this morning. I'm like, great day, great day. Let's get this going. Turned on the computer, took a look at Trading View, and had a big old smile. Whoops. I had such a big old smile on my face, I forgot it's good morning to Pixie. Uh-oh.
Okay, I just want to say one more thing again to emphasize it for the record. Imagine if Shiba Inu was worth as much as Robinhood. That'd be crazy, huh?
Yeah.
And Shib has their own Coinbase and Shiba Swap. Wow. That'd be crazy, huh?
That's it. Whole bag on Shib.
What are you barking at? Go back to bed. My Doge just sounded the intruder alert.
Jesus, my Doge allowance just went from 70 to 82.
Oh, Yoda, I am getting that other dog.
Get that other dog. Buddha will smile upon you. Buddha loves dogs.
Shiba might just buy Robinhood at this point.
Relax.
See? Look, all the dog coins are doing well. Except for Doge.
Do you hear him?
Yep, we hear you.
I think he told me to buy.
Maybe. It is a confirmation candle.
I think I'm gonna wait.
And for all the policymakers and all that, I want you guys to go for a month and live off minimum wage, and then tell me if it's okay.
6 months.
No, a month. Try
No,
to
no,
pay
let them
rent
6
too.
months so they can
No,
really
no, no.
feel the suffering.
Okay, okay.
I don't think a month is enough. That's not enough to feel the suffering. They can live through a month easy. It's the 6 month, to a year that you're living on that. You're trying to survive. You got to pay rent. You have to buy groceries. You want all the amenities. You have to pay for the internet, your car insurance. Like, wow. In my day, those things were possible because inflation wasn't crazy back then and the dollar was kind of equal. But today, my sons or daughters couldn't survive on their own. Not even with an above wage.
I'm taking sugar daddy applications.
Right, daddy?
It's been an incredible journey.
Well, here's a cool article that just popped up on my social media from Memazar. It is a picture of the Doge meme and a picture of the actual dog. It says, this is Kabuso, a lady Shiba Inu living in Japan. She turns 16 today. You'll recognize her as one of the first popular internet memes to ever hit our phone screens. One of the coolest things about Kabuso is that she's a rescue puppy, saved from an abandoned puppy mill in Japan. She's gone on to feature in millions of memes around the world, as well as inspire the creation of the Doge coin and Shiba Inu coin cryptocurrency logos. Happy birthday. Thanks for the pump.
I'll be right back.
Sounds like Slim Goody, who is a member of this Discord now, won the entry the other day, writes, I think it was in reference to your conversation, Yoda, says he's been, paraphrasing here, paying his bills the past year with 2 kids and a wife on just Doge. Good for you, man. Now for Prolific to talk about how it's a wealth transfer. No? Okay. Back to day trading. Let's see.
We know the truth.
Well, looks like I missed this movement, so I will wait for a retracement.
Do you scalp Doge with Robinhood, or are you like on KuCoin or something?
Robinhood. I don't trust these other platforms yet. I barely trust Robinhood. I do have a Coinbase account, but I don't put a lot of money into it. I went in maybe 2 months ago and dropped like approximately $1,000 on each coin that was available at the time. And then, not every single one, but a good chunk of them. I think like 70% of what was available. And then I deleted the app. It's like a time capsule.
That is a very savage move.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember which ones I bought. I mean, a couple of names stick out, obviously, but maybe check it in 5 years, see where it's at.
sTAtic, do you have any coins outside of Ethereum that you plan to hold for like the long term and not really swing trade, just try and hold a big bag and accumulate?
Yep, Bitcoin, if we can get Bitcoin to 55K, I will load the boat on that one. Why is this chart not popping up? Oh, because I'm on Doge, that's why. Bitcoin Weekly. Yeah, I want to see this thing retrace potentially to somewhere in this range, 55K, and depending what I can get it for, I will start taking pretty big positions there. But I gotta be honest with you, I think Bitcoin it won't be like a scalp, but I will probably try and offload it as we approach somewhere around the 100 mark. Ethereum is like a long-term play for me. I'm going to continue to kind of put a little bit in Ethereum every week, every month, what have you, and build a pretty big bag. And just probably hold that for a long time, like maybe a decade.
You got to do that on Robinhood as well, or do you do that on different platforms where you actually hold the coin?
So I don't hold the coin, no.
Gotcha. Okay. And do you ever play around with any of the cheaper coins, or do you just hang out with the stable coins and bank on them?
The shit coins? No, I don't. I wish I had with Shib. But I don't know. I think that was more of a lottery ticket. Because if you actually look at the Shib chart, when we were over here,
it looks a lot like Bitcoin chart when it started.
yeah, maybe. I mean, much respect to you, Pro. You never gave up on it. But ever since it dumped, I mean, I don't know. I never saw anything that made me think that you would get what you got. But congrats to you.
Many thanks.
That's incredible.
But honestly, check out Bitcoin for us. That's how it looked.
All right. Looks like on this time frame, it's trying to break. It broke this angular. And right now on the 1 minute, it's trying not to double top. And it looks like it might have broke above that, so that's good.
So you go to say you go get avocado toast, and you tip the workers what they're gonna make that day. I bet you they work a lot better. Best work they ever done in their life. Good for business, I would say. Living requires a living wage. You don't think a living wage is appropriate? Well, don't be a boss.
To answer Dude Ohio sTAtic, do you think the cup and handle is invalidated on BTC now? No, I do not. So I want a cup. This is a slanted cup, and it broke out. At some point you expect it to come back down and retest some sort of support level. The idea is this angular right here might not go all the way down to the angular, might hit this golden pocket, or a 50 fib, or if it's hyper bullish, a 38.2. You can retrace though about as far as 50% of the cup, which would really kind of be on a slant. So in theory, you could actually go as deep as like 40K, and it would not be invalidated, but I don't think you'll get there. I think realistically, we're probably going to hit this slant at most. But like I said, I'm buying 56 to 49, basically 50 to 55. Yeah, and that assumes we get there. There's no way for me to 100% predict we'll get there. That's just the area that I choose to try and make an entry point. Alright, you can see on this 1 minute, it hit this 23.6 fib as well as this angular resistance from the previous channel. And we'll see how it wants to react. This is people taking profits, mainly because they're all looking at the exact same screen I'm looking at. It's almost like, well, if I don't take profits, the other guy's probably going to take profits. So, since nobody trusts each other, that's what's going on there. And in between all these 1 minute candles on seconds, you have algos fighting with each other. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Indecision candle right here, 1 minute to go, 5 minute chart. Just so you guys know on stream, like this candle right here represents 4 minutes and 30 seconds worth of 1 minute candles, so you can actually do candle math. So this is the 30-second candle, 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically, if we take these candles right here and do candle math, which, you know, negative, positive, if you look at the 5 minute, that's exactly what it's showing you. There you go, a little pump here. So basically on the 1 minute, it had a small breakout. Let's see what it wants to do. And does it want to get back up in this channel? It has successfully done it on the 1. Let's check out the 5. We're reaching, this line right here was my initial take profit target on this impulse here, but I ended up taking profit here. I didn't wait for this. Blasting right through that. Oop, wick down.
For the rest of you that are not trading, it's time to get down and give me 10. That's right. 10 push-ups and then reach for the sky. Get back down, give me another 10. Don't forget to sstretch.
sTAtic's got to start thinking about lunch. Today's a good sandwich day.
Yesterday was sandwich day.
I didn't get the memo. What did I eat yesterday? Actually, I had a sandwich yesterday.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I had Jersey Mike's. Alright, so maybe every fucking day is a sandwich day. What do you want from me? Sandwiches are good. Yesterday was an Italian combo. Today, I think we might go a little New York here. We might do a hot pastrami, melted Swiss, spicy mustard, and a knish on rye. Knish on the side.
Oh. Crushing the sando.
All right, you can clearly see on the chart here, its price action is absolutely fighting right on this line here. And this line right here was drawn at 9 o'clock in the morning. No, I apologize. Not 9 o'clock in the morning. It was drawn when probably about 11 o'clock. So about 45 minutes ago. Let's see what it wants to do.
When you say it, what do you mean?
Well, I don't use proper pronouns with my crypto, unlike you. She is Shib, right? Shib is a she.
Mm-hmm.
Doge is an it.
I thought it was the market.
Good candle.
So,
hitting new highs. Ooh, big one.
Yeah, I want to interview you.
That's a big one.
Could test that 31.75. Maybe.
What do you think about Shib being worth as much as Robinhood, for the record?
I have no opinion.
I think I'm about to grow more feathers. Pretty feathers.
Silence speaks volumes. Back to you.
Daddy, I need $1 million. See, people having kids is expensive.
Come on, Doge. Don't be a bitch.
Where to enter?
Anything below 20 cents is a buy for me.
Did you buy?
No, I'm in profit now. Remember I hold Doro to 25 bag a long time ago?
Oh, yeah.
In solidarity, see? Habibi.
Habibi into you. Smart cookie.
I'm not selling till $1.
I'm not selling till 3. I will sell my Elons at 10,000 Satoshis though, because that will give me such an incredible base to work from that, you know what, I'll never know what a poor day is again.
Now we
Let's
sip
go.
champagne when we thirsty.
Yes, Daddy, we do.
Hey, YouTube want to know about Kishu and Dogeland.
I don't know anything about it. What do you know?
Polyneics.
I think that's Yoda's department.
So you want to know about the Dogelons, huh? The Mars currency, the interplanetary currency between Earth and Mars, the future currency. It is partnered with NASA. It also has other side companies that it is attributed to, but it is the Methuselah Foundation, and their front page is a cartoon, which makes everybody thinks it's a gag, thinks it's a shit coin. Well, yeah, for the longest time it was. Till last week. When it was trading at a miserable decimal 705. It is now nearing the 100. Oh, what other coin did you need there, Daddy? Matic.
Kishu.
Oh, Kishu TRX. Well, when I first got into Kishu TRX, I thought I was just going to glitch my wallet an extra $200, but apparently I just got suckered in. But apparently that sucker in is now going to pay off because now I accumulated over 4.5 billion. You could buy that at Polyneics, or I can forget the other place. Let me get that for you.
Oh, and I'll talk about Cat Girl. Cat Girl, I got in because Danny. And Cat Girl is basically, there is like a game where you have like anime that you could trade cards with. And also you could put your NFTs to mine like in the game. So check that out. I'm a whale. A lot of people in this Discord are whales in Cat Girl. And by the NFTs, I got an epic NFT. There's rare NFTs.
So to answer Sniper 1670 in YouTube chat, sTAtic is that chart system on Robinhood. That chart system is absolutely not on Robinhood. Robinhood charts are not designed to help you trade. They are designed to make you feel like you're at a slot machine in Vegas. And I do not recommend trading on Robinhood charts. This is TradingView. It's at tradingview.com. It is free. Some of the tools you're seeing me use require a monthly subscription or yearly subscription. Some of them. A lot of them are free though. Yeah, go to tradingview.com. They have a free version and they also have different levels of paid versions that give you more and more tools. But yeah, pretty much every trader uses every day trader anyway, at home trader uses tradingview.com for the most part.
for Kishu USDT, you can find that at OKEX. Also, Kishu TRX, you can find it Poloniex. Kishu ENWETH, you can find it Uniswap and PancakeSwap, where they have baby Kishu. But the only two Kishus that I can see are at OKEX or Poloniex. And Poloniex is an exchange in the United States, and it's been there for about 4 or 5 years, and it's been a strong exchange. The only sad thing about that is there's no market buys or sells. You have to do everything manually. It has lending, it has futures. It's not a bad exchange. I've had very little problems with it, and any problems I have had, I've had them fixed within minutes. Just Google Poloniex.
So we pop that channel on Doge, try to respect that 3180.
Doge is not respecting nothing today.
Doge is not respecting nothing. Correct.
I mean, we've had two movements off of 29 cents that have both been 7% each, more than 7%.
By the way, I do not like to plug exchanges.
That's a big move. That's a power move right there.
That was a cup and handle in the 15 minutes.
Okay.
God bless America.
Yo, we're up 9% in an hour and a half.
There's nothing better than being like the leader of a Discord and having like 150 people throwing all different patterns at you, and inevitably one of them is going to be correct, and then they get to come at you afterwards and go, "See, I told you." But the other 149, you don't hear anything from.
Hey.
I actually know nothing about patterns.
It's fake until it's not.
Yeah, I can't. I just have a hard time seeing them.
BLS, so sTAtic, you are saying Robinhood charts are not accurate. I am not saying they are not accurate. I'm saying they are not accurate and they are crap.
And the market doesn't decide what's on that Robinhood screen. Robinhood does.
And Robinhood robs
the hood.
And they don't give to the poor, okay? Keep that money all to themselves, those greedy mother.
Prolific. I'm getting very, very, very destructive thoughts.
Iron Man?
Yes.
Prolific's name now today is Daddy.
That's to you, not to
come
me.
on, call him Daddy. I want to hear it. Iron Man.
Prolific ain't my daddy.
Yeah.
This is fucking hilarious, bro.
You don't pay my bills
Yet.
yet.
I pay sTAtic's bills.
Uh-oh.
Well, Ben Q right now is leading the race there, Prolific. Should keep like a leaderboard.
Come on, Doge. Don't be a bitch. Get off that line.
First person to like $5,000 gets, sTAtic's personal TA for the day.
Oh, now I could tell. You know how the cops, the people when they get stopped, law-abiding citizens, when they get stopped by police, they say, "I pay your salary." I'm gonna tell sTAtic that.
I've never used that phraseology because I'm not stupid.
No, I said I would.
Yeah, well,
That cop would look at me and go, "Look, my wife's an accountant, and she would tell you that you're so full of shit. You don't pay my wage, okay? What you pay is school fees, taxes, you know, politicians, firemen, but you don't play the cops, okay?"
They do. It's just a power trip. They get mad that they're contributing to their livelihood, and then they're like, "I'm gonna take you to jail."
I think it's time to order lunch here. Let's see.
How they feel about paying themselves.
The thing is, though, for the police to help you, you have to be a victim first. So they don't want to help you unless they've made you a victim.
And the only way they know how to operate is by imposing criminal charges against you.
I like police. Let's move on.
I like police too.
All right.
I love police.
You know what I love more than police? I love crypto. So let's see what
Crypto
BTC is doing.
police?
No crypto polices.
That's called the blockchain. The crypto police is a blockchain.
And they come to wreck you.
And the baby orcas, whale killers.
Back to crypto. Get a little sidetracked sometimes.
See, now the difference on. Go ahead.
Look, 3206. Ooh.
No, Iron Man. Of course.
No, I'm just saying the difference right now between Robinhood and whatever that freaking thing that we're using right now, TradingView is a solid penny.
Iron Man, are you happy about Doge today?
I am excited.
I'm so happy that you're feeling good. Yesterday, you were not happy about it.
Yeah, I was like, "Fuck those." This.
Yeah,
is
you were pissed.
I just want to say that I called 3-3 this morning.
Oh, nice call. I think we're going up to touch that 326 right now if we can get a nice little bump.
But I believe sTAtic called 3-5.
Woo!
Yeah, when I woke up and looked at the Doge charts, I was like, "Oh shit, we picked up Iron Man."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and Shugs were just sitting here hanging out last night and watched it pop off. It was wild.
Oh,
it's looking like it's popping off again. Like,
yeah, we watched the same thing. I'm gonna make a non-advised. I did a little FOMO last night. I was FOMOing late night FOMOs.
Man, you gotta learn to do 10 push-ups before you FOMO.
Actually, I tell you what, I just use it. You know what? Danny was around too, and the spirit of the scratch-off got in me, and that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, man, whatever. I'll just play it like a scratch-off. I'll just throw something at it.
That's hilarious.
It worked out.
Well, I'm happy for you. Very happy. As we see, Doge climbed to decimal 3225.
Is it time for my favorite GIF right now?
Do you like creamy or crunchy?
Like creamy and crunchy.
Oh,
Nice.
Hey, did you guys ever notice that the peanut butter they put in the Reese's Cups is not the same peanut butter they put in the Reese's Pieces?
Yes.
Disgusting.
The peanut butter in like a Reese's cup, they mix with like powdered sugar.
Yeah, it's very tactile, very grainy.
Why not just get some semi-sweet chocolate and just, lick some peanut butter off a spoon and shove some chocolate in there?
I tell you what, you give me all that dark chocolate, man, you get me litty. I get pumped up on some dark chocolate.
Ooh, now you're talking.
Ooh, I get angry. I'm gonna go lift.
What is it with chocolate?
Dude, if I eat too much dark chocolate, I'm like lifting, I'm driving too fast, I'm talking too loud, everything.
Is that what the ladies like?
Aphrodisia.
It's like the legal cocaine.
Whoa.
Pokoa.
Well, kinda.
Who's making that money?
Al Qaeda.
What you just say?
No, don't repeat that, please. Come on, guys. Help me out here. Let's stay away from stupid fucking words that can get triggered.
But it was funny. Come on.
No, I get it, but
George Bush. I love him.
Said no one.
there's two things I don't need, two people I don't need paying attention to my channel right now, YouTube and the NSA.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about this. Fuck.
They're on me already.
They should be. You have evil thoughts, you concern me.
I have books in my bookshelf that are illegal.
How so?
They don't make them anymore.
That doesn't make him illegal.
Government regulators say you can't print this any longer, therefore illegal.
Mm-hmm. Do you have the one that inspired the school shooter? Oh, let's not go.
Let's change subject.
Whoa. Let's get back to crypto.
No,
What's
there's
that?
just it's different ideologies that are exposing like sovereign structures.
Look now, we promise to stay away from politics and religion.
Is my mic working?
I'll link it back
You got you now.
to like the financial system.
Yes,
That's
your
the
mic is
structure
working.
that's-
Good.
Change the subject, please.
Let's change the subject.
Stop.
Last time I'm gonna ask.
I'm gonna make a
Stop.
transition.
Last time I'm
he was
gonna
talking about
ask.
ideologies. I was curious about the ideologies thing.
So take it down to the pit.
Yeah,
Okay.
please.
So, sTAtic.
Yeah?
Is it a cup and handle?
I don't know. On the 15-minute, is this a cup and handle?
It's tilted.
This is not a cup. This is not a cup and handle. No.
It's tilted.
Okay.
It's made for you not to see it.
Is that right? Not quite sure what you've broken out of yet. You still have these highs up here at 33.
Too late. Let my guy go out there and dance.
Let's see. It's broken out of this angular here. That's good. Short term, but you got to keep in mind after this impulse up, this appears to be bear flagging.
STAtic, are you becoming a bear now?
No,
So what's gotten onto you?
I'm just telling you what channel I see. This is the channels I see.
I'm disappointed.
That's fine because you can. What you so check this out, right?
What the?
So check this out. Here's your 15. Here's. Let me go back to the 15. Here's your 15.
Hold on. Let me look at you.
Yeah, it's on Discord and it's on YouTube. Okay, so on the 15, we have a flag, you know, the pole, right? And now we're going to have some sort of pattern, right? Are we going to end up with this sort of thing? Or are we going to end up with like some sort of like descending wedge? You know, what is it going to be? We don't know, right? Let's say it's going to end up being this. In order for us to establish price points down here on this pattern, this make-believe pattern I just made, that means you have to have a bear flag where it drops out of that structure to hit that low. Or maybe it goes even lower. Maybe it starts making this sort of pattern, right? But so within, my point is within all these ups and downs that you get with these flags, you're going to have bear flags within. That's why you get a breakdown. And don't get me wrong, I'm not promising it's going to break down from here. I'm just saying it might go even higher. You know, it could do one of these. Go up one more time. Create some sort of double top. Or I could just fucking ignore all this and just, you know, bear flags do break up. It does happen. but the idea is you typically don't want to enter around resistance, which is where we're at right now. You want to wait for some sort of retracement, whether you want to buy here, catching this, or you want to wait for it to really go down, buy there, wait for it to come back up.
So right there,
Or option 3, just to finish this thought.
Okay.
Breakouts do happen. Doesn't mean you should buy right here, though. What you can do is wait for the breakout and wait for the retracement and buy here. And wait for the next impulse. But it's typically never recommended to buy at a resistance line. Because more often than not, statistically, you're going to end up watching some red.
So right at that candle with the huge wick, right to the right to it. Wouldn't you consider that as a cup, as in and a handle that follows it? Right there. No, go to the left.
Good morning, gentlemen.
No, I know what you're talking about. You're saying that this is a slanted cup from here to here, and this is the handle.
Yep.
We were thinking about you last night.
What was I wearing?
You're wearing like a robe and a Ric Flair outfit.
Woo!
It started flying last night.
It did.
Me and Jarsk and Shib were like, dude, we figured you were gonna wake up because all your alerts are probably going off.
No, I keep my phone on silent when I go to bed.
Smart man. Just wanted to give everybody an update on Cat Girl. It quadrupled from the time that I told everybody to get in, just FYI.
I love how you come back and let us,
Well, I gotta give updates.
Just rub our faces. Ugh, daddy.
It's not rubbing, it's just being aware.
Stroking. Stroking. Alright, I'm gonna be back in 5-10 minutes. YouTube, don't go nowhere. Listen to this update on that bullshit coin Cat Girl. I'm gonna go get my pastrami down the street. I'll be right back.
You should want some pastrami. Pass me that.
Respect.
Alright, Danny. Let us have Cat Girl.
This Cat Girl made me more money than BKKT. How about that?
You're making me cry. Actually, I can't get Cat Girl, so I'm happy for you, bro.
Thank you. Doge is really nice right now too. I'll tell you that.
Yes,
I love it.
Is.
Are we going all in or what?
Danny.
Yes, up.
What do you think your next Cat Girl coin is? If you had to pick 3 to bet on, what do you think your next Cat Girl coin is gonna be?
Okay, well, I'm already in it because I got into it really early again. It's still at its early stage. I didn't want to tell anybody, but you're asking me because I'm still testing it out. But I put in like $200 to see where it's going, and it's called SAJA Saja.
Sega.
If you want the contract address, let me know and I can send it to you.
Oh, sorry, Danny. That was Saga.
Saja. SAJA.
Oh, J.
Yeah, and again, it's still in its early stages, and I'm this one just kind of caught my eye, and it's like a lion or a tiger. It's tiger in the front. And when I checked the token sniffer, it was an 8 out of 10, which is good. It's not a honey pit, which means that they lock your money where you can't sell it.
Oh my God, Floki went 208% today. What the fuck?
But I'm telling this Cat Girl. Yeah.
So, say if I put like $1,000 in the Cat Girl versus $100 in the Cat Girl, will the gas fees be the same price?
No, the gas. So this one is not an ERC token, so you don't have to worry about you know, the prices, the fees aren't that bad.
Oh shit. All right. Yeah, I just bought 0.03 ETH last night. I think I might try to get one of those NFTs that Dennis was talking about.
What are you doing? I'm gonna be right back. Hold on.
You guys looking at AMP? Bought in last night at like 4.2 or 4.1.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty on that 15-minute. Man, Engine's just on a tear this week.
How about Matic, yo?
Matic's looking good. I heard it hit $2 earlier today. I'm not in it, and like, I'm okay with that. It's a little too rich for my blood. Like, I'm trying to play with like the cheap coins so I can make more monies. But like, it's a good coin. It moves very consistently in like 10-cent swings. So great for like that daily scalper, you know, who just wants to trade every like 5 cents. Boom, boom, boom. But you got to buy a bunch of them to make money like that. So
$3 I see soon. I do.
today my money is in AMP and Shib.
I just looked at Floki and I'm like, what the hell? It went up 200 and something %.
ACH is up 31%.
Nice. So any news on Shiba today that I missed this morning or anything? Anything big, important?
I didn't hear anything, but it's kind of funny how Sheep's going down while everything else is pumping now. I think that confirms what we were thinking yesterday, that all the money was just pushing over to Sheep for some quick profits. I mean,
Oh,
Sheep's
yeah.
still Sheep's still at a nice number right now. It didn't retrace as bad as a lot of people probably thought it would, but I don't know. Kind of played out how everybody thought it would.
Yeah. I have a feeling Sheeb will probably like it'll maybe take a day to trade sideways around this margin, like you know, like 7.3 to like 7.0, kind of in that little gap. It'll probably trade sideways there, maybe go down a little bit more before it pops off again. Like it's got to consolidate and you know look steady enough so people feel safe to put money in it. But today the altcoins will play.
Did anyone sell Doge? Doge? Sell it? Anybody?
Sold too early yesterday.
Nice.
Still in profit, so.
I sold this morning. Actually, one of my sell orders went off at like 32.1. That was exciting.
Ooh, on Robinhood or a different
Yeah.
coin exchange?
Robinhood.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Yeah, that was fun. Made some good profit.
Yeah, unloaded about a little less than half of my bag, probably about 1/3 of it, around what was it, 0.3075 around there. Not quite 3-1.
Nice. I'm just waiting for a retracement so I can go back in. I ended up selling the whole bag with a bunch of orders.
Yeah, I was gonna sell the whole bag, but only if I would have hit it in like the 33s, I probably would have got rid of more than what I did. But I called it a little late, so I was like, let me not miss out on these profits. So I shaved some off. We'll see if it goes back down in like 28, 29. I'll probably buy back in, not be too greedy with it.
Yeah, I'm looking around 28 to go back in and then scalp again. That'll be fun.
Yeah, if I miss it, I miss it. I'm not too worried about it. I got other coins that I'm playing with too, but that would be nice if I get it for like 28, 29 again.
All right, I'm back. I'm going to be accumulating this pastrami sandwich. If anybody has any questions in YouTube, feel free to throw them up.
Back at $2 and one.
Right? I just made $75 on AMP.
Whoop whoop.
But I'm not saying buy now. Like it's in an uptrend. Like wait till it dips, guys. Wait, are we on YouTube right now or not? I never look.
Oh yeah.
Let me get on there and like that video.
Well, we hit 150, so I got to call Prolific Daddy all day.
Ooh, yes.
If we
Give
get to
Daddy his
250, every time I say Daddy, I'll have to get down on my hands and knees and bow.
Yeah, Daddy deserves a title. Daddy Shib.
250 likes. Let's go.
Another cool thing about the YouTube is the little share tab on there. You just click that share tab and it'll bring up your messenger, and you could just send this to anybody that you're like constantly talking about all this stuff with, all your work buddies and stuff like that. And you guys
That's
can
so
both be on this.
convenient.
Yeah, it's really cool to be able to just text over the link to a live video like that.
Yeah, like that's one thing that like I really loved when I first got into crypto is like I was able to get on YouTube and like I just tried to find live content, like something that was going on in the moment, so I could really understand charts and like just like the market in general, and like being able to like have a live channel that we can now like actually like share to other people. That's really cool.
Yeah, especially when stuff's popping. I have a couple of work friends of mine, and I'd usually just shoot them the live stream of something. I'd be like, okay, right here, right now, just pop it on and put your AirPod in.
Yeah, you learn so much just by like listening and like having this in the background. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, and there are special people out there that hear like types of talk that they don't understand, and it unlocks parts of their brains where they're like, I have to understand what they're talking about. Like I have to find a way to know what they mean.
Right, and not only that, like I remember when I first started and I was still like listening on YouTube back when Tame the Ark was like popping, back in like, I don't know, March or like February or whatever, whenever that was. I was just on the YouTube and like I heard so many people joining and like coming on and like really getting an education for, back then it was like $20, which was great. So I joined Tames and like started becoming someone that was able to contribute and not just learn. And I thought that, just thinking about my evolution in the process of like just being on YouTube when I started out was like, man, that seems like so long ago. And how much I knew then and to how much I know now, it's like every loss I made in the crypto market was worth it because I learned so much from it. These channels really help, like all these Discords and YouTube channels.
Yeah, the mental training of covering your losses and making sure you don't take as big of a loss as possible. It really translates over to lifestyle too. Doing everything you can to keep from having as many slip ups as naturally come along in life.
Yeah, like now when I get financially screwed over somewhere else, I get really pissed and I want to fix that. I'm like, I know I could fix this problem. I know I could like not have to pay for this, like whatever the situation calls for, and like you become more frugal and financially responsible. Which I don't think being frugal is a bad thing. It's okay to save your money. Man, I'm mad that I didn't buy into Doge yesterday. Like, should have bought in when it was at like 24 or 23.
Yeah, nothing to be mad about though. There wasn't really a whole lot pointing towards any type of like takeoff like that. It was hard to find any kind of small gap for a run up like that, but It definitely made its own way. I think though the SHIB profits are definitely what made a huge impact on this.
Oh, 100%. People took their SHIB profits and threw them into Doge because they want, I think you could call it a Doge killer. You could say, you know, whatever, whichever one's the best. You could pick a side and be tribal, like, you know, do what you got to do. But like at the end of the day, they're both going to work with each other to become better. Neither one's going to make the other one disappear. They're just going to get bigger together, whether they're combative or, you know, they're holding hands. Like, it doesn't really matter. I kind of look at it like WWE wrestling. Like, every wrestler needs the bad guy to fight every week. So it's like the bad guys can be just as popular as the good guy.
Yeah, and that's what we were saying last night. What if this went into full meme promotion? You know, the dog fight. You know, the Shiba and the Doge against each other. You know, they could really promote that pretty well, almost
Yeah.
like a WWE match. Yeah.
That's pretty much how all this is anyway, because human psychology doesn't change. Just the platform and the medium that you're viewing it and absorbing it through does. So it's like,
Yeah, our
it's
patterning
all
is
the same.
patterned. Yeah.
Like, people are very predictable. And that's okay. Like, don't be offended if you feel like you're predictable. It doesn't matter. Whether you're predictable or not, you're still predictable.
You just got to zig when they think you're gonna zag.
Yeah. Best thing to do is just live in the present and do you and not worry what other people think or if they know what you're thinking or not. And just do you and follow the charts. But, you know, there's sensitive people out there. You can't help it. Hi, Matt, or hi, Prolific. I see you in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna look at the chat today, guys. I'm not wearing my glasses though right now, so please don't send me like crazy amounts. If I miss something, don't be mad at me. I'm gonna put in my contact in a little bit, and then I'll really be able to see it. Right now, I'm working with like 40% visibility. Okay, so just be nice.
Matic at $2.04.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Let's go $3.
Right? Like, Matic's gonna go to the moon. Like, there's no way it's not. It's so connected with Ethereum now. Like, apparently you can use it to like mint NFTs, I think, on some platforms. So like, that's huge. Like, Matic has a lot of long-term like utility, short-term and long-term. So have fun with Matic. I will probably buy some if I can make a little more profit today. I'll probably put like $100 or $200 in it for long-term.
Well, for the last 6 months, she's been wooing and wowing me and punching me in the face.
Yeah.
Get a grip on her.
Right now, she's paying me back. She's like, okay, your patience here.
Yep.
Now it's how patient can I be?
That's how I'm hoping AMP is right now. Like, I just sold a little bit and I'm about to buy back in, I think, like once it dips a little bit more, if it does.
What's AMP at now?
It's at 4533. I've sold at 46.
Because I think I saw it dipped to like 4-1. Yeah, was it yesterday? I think it was.
Yeah, I got it at like 415 or like 42, something like that. Somebody was talking about it the other day. I can't remember if it was on this channel or if it was on Tames, but they like were like, "Hey, AMP is moving up," and they like, it was at like 4.1 or 4.2 the first time, and then like a few minutes later, it popped up to like 4.3 or 4.4, and I didn't get into it that time. But when they told me about that time, I was like, "Okay, the next time it dips, I'm getting in." So I looked at the chart. It looks just like XYO and a few others where it's like took a big, nice, like long curve dip, and then now it's just like popping back up. Like probably like a giant cup and handle or some shit. I don't know. I'm still learning terms like that, like how to identify them. Don't quote me. Nice. BLS on the YouTube was like, I got 4,000 Doge at an average of 0.13 a coin for long-term hold. That's what's up, bro. I remember when I bought my Doge at 0.03, I was so stoked when it went up to like 50 cents and then 70 cents. Sold at like 50 cents, so I was happy.
It's those days.
Right, those
They're
were
coming.
beautiful days.
They're coming.
Let's see. Akash, you asked if Matic will be like $10 by December. I mean, that's like asking, a crystal ball kind of question. Like, nobody knows. But it'd be very nice. I think Matic will be at $10 eventually at some point in its future. Whether that happens in December or like 6 months from now, a year from now, like, there is no way to know that, my friend.
This is solid pastrami.
BLS, that's you saying you like want to take profit from Doge, but you're scared because about the FOMO. But never be afraid to take profits, because if you're making money, that's the whole point of doing this. Like, if you don't have that exit strategy of like, okay, if I buy into this, where do I need to sell out of this before it drops down? Like, if you're not buying that way, you might not like the outcome of a lot of your investments, because if you're not watching them and understanding that basic strategy of where do I get in, where do I get out before I do this, it might not be as enjoyable. So like, take your profits. If you're in profit and like you feel comfortable taking profits, take some profits. You don't have to take all your Doge out though. Just do a little bit. Take profits on the way up, sell on the way down, whatever. Or do that the opposite way. Buy on the sell on the way up and take profits, I'm all backwards. Y'all know what I'm saying.
We got you.
Yeah, don't be afraid to take profits. It's the hardest thing to learn because it's easy to get greedy and like keep watching the chart go up and be like, oh, it's gonna go up, or like I'm gonna just keep making money, and then boom, shuts down, and like all your profits that you just saw are gone, and you didn't have an order to sell them. So like, there's nothing you can do. That is the worst feeling, people. Don't put yourself in that position.
So just double checking, are we in uncharted waters with Doge right now? Because I remember it was 33, expected it to retrace to 27, and now we're back to 33. So I was curious what we thought we're looking.
Well, technically its high was like 74 cents or something, so you're not uncharted until you go past that. But it didn't stay very long at like a lot of prices, so essentially I guess it's almost like price discovery, but like we have a tiny bit of history in some spots when you get above like 34, 35-ish, or 37 really. I think 37 was like the first like holding spot we had. It was steadier enough. BLS, it says like you're scared it'll hit $1. I mean, if you're afraid it's gonna hit $1, then wait for it to hit $1 and then sell. Like, as long as you're patient enough to wait for it to get there, it's gonna get there at some point. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that Doge won't go to the moon at some point. It's just, if you want to make money on it today, I can't say that it's gonna hit $1 today. It could, but I can't say that.
No, so you have to call her and try. I told Andrew they have to get it done without the co-buyer.
Danny, you got an open mic.
Sorry.
Don't be giving anybody's social security numbers away on Tube.
My bad.
Gotcha. Well, hey, I've been in crypto since January, so I'm still pretty new to it myself, but it definitely helps, like, listening to the charts. You know, if you have questions, ask them. I'm here to read the YouTube today. I'm gonna try to get my eyes some exercise. Yeah, Doge just looks pretty.
Just for anybody watching that wasn't here this morning, the red represents when I just made an entry, and the green is when I take profit. So taking through my morning here, made an entry here first thing in the morning, exited here, clearly a little too early. Entered here, small position, went down farther, so a little bigger position, went down a little farther, larger position, and then exited in the profit here. And then I, again, as you can see, exited too early, but didn't FOMO. I've waited for retracement to a logical point. I entered here, and I then also just added a little bit more here, trying to go on the way up with it. This is its current angular resistance. See if we get a little retracement here. If we catch this 50 EMA here on the 1 minute, I might put another third position in there and hope for another impulse up. But never hold bag, because you can have the best TA and then all of a sudden everything goes the wrong direction. And if you don't have additional dry powder to rescue yourself, you have a problem. You're a bag holder. You gotta call up your mommy and say, "Mom, can I borrow some money so I can gamble more in crypto?"
Yeah. You don't want to make that phone call. It's a miserable phone call.
Alex, sell 5 more. I mean, my.
Trading is 10% TA and 90% risk management.
Yeah.
You guys think Doge is gonna look like this all day, like volatile?
Oh, I do, yeah. Anytime you have a major impulse, think of it like jumping up on a trampoline. Even if you're not trying to jump anymore, there's going to be like a progressive return to order, where it needs to kind of go up high, come down, go up a little bit, come down, back and forth until it consolidates.
But at any moment, it could shoot up or down, like break the support or rip through the resistance, right?
Sure, yeah, 100%.
Wow, look at Doge go. Sorry, I'm just looking at the YouTube. It's just like the only time I look at Doge.
Yeah, we tapped that 3209, which was my take profit zone on this swing trade today. But I'm only going to take a little bit of profit off of it. My hopeful shot would be that 3241. That would be
Yeah.
beautiful. I think I mean, my opinion is we got the momentum to make it.
It's probably, I mean, I would think it's going to go past 32. Like with all the stuff, like think about all the profits that were taken from Shib last night. Like there are new millionaires and billionaires in the world after yesterday. Like after the last, like everything in this week, even last weekend. So it's like, think about all that money that's probably like now cleared and in their bank. Like they're putting that shit into Doge. You know, they want them to go up together. Like Shib's taking a little break. It's going to trade sideways all day, and Doge is going to skyrocket today.
Going back to the OG.
Well, think about it. Like Shib passed up Doge in market cap. So I'm sure there's plenty of people in the Doge army that want to change that. Like OG Doge army, like people from the beginning. It's like a little tribe war, you know? Doge versus Shib. They're the same dog, just different tribes. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was
The
looking for.
hype is there.
Hey, Prolific, who's your daddy?
My fingers are telling me to just to go with my plan, but I think I'm gonna let it ride for a moment.
Let it ride.
3279 is my next take profit zone for me.
I think I'm going to 3405.
Yeah, I got a nice space up there at 3423 that looks prime.
Hey, sTAtic, you might want to fix your chart on YouTube. It's starting to reach the top. on top of your frame.
Well, it's because Doge can't be stopped.
I know, we gotta zoom out, show the people how good it looks.
Well, I just exited my two positions on this scalp.
Good job. Way to take some profits.
Yeah.
I mean, are we gonna get stopped at 3-3, 3-1?
Is anybody looking at an order book?
What's that? Come on, baby. You can make it.
Probably gonna get rejected and swoop back down and do it again.
So tempted to take some profits here, but I want to wait.
Why not take baby profits, do a baby buyback as a dip, and then take more profits when it peaks?
Yeah, but my average is super sweet.
No, I don't worry about averages. I just worry about profits.
Somebody just posted, sounds like they are operating and a respirator is on. I think you're hearing my dog on the couch behind me. Is that what you're... Can anybody hear him?
No, we don't. I don't.
Oh, you guys can hear the lawnmower too. Yeah, outside. I gotta figure out noise suppression for this mic because noise suppression for Discord is on. But this mic picks up everything.
I don't know what you're talking about. We hear you fine, but we don't hear any noise.
I don't. Maybe it's me. I don't know. I have an open mic. Do you guys hear anything?
Not
Well,
me.
YouTube must be able to hear it because I don't think it's coincidence that they can hear the lawnmower and the dog breathing. Unless they're in my house. Are you upstairs?
Try putting a sock or some kind of piece of fabric over it and taping it or something. That's what I do for my Xbox mic.
A sock.
I don't think that's what sTAtic uses a sock for.
Yeah, one of these fluffy ones. The winter socks. That would do the trick. Make sure it's soft. It doesn't scratch the mic. Silence.
It's fighting here.
Come on. 33.
Thinking if it goes up to 35, I'll buy back in.
Hey, prolific. He's hiding.
He's not hiding. He's hibernating. It's cold where he is.
Ah.
Actually, but you know.
He's probably having evil thoughts right now.
Wow, look, Doge is still going.
Come on, push.
Slim Doge.
Push.
And it's actually, I think, making Shiba go down a little bit.
There's only enough room for one Doge.
Sheep's going down below its support.
Get down, Shib. Ugly dog. Yeah. Push.
Wow. 33.
My bad, Iron Man. I couldn't hear you throw all these pretty feathers. What was that?
No, I was just saying, are you watching?
For the person, Rose Hart, who asked how high are we going before we retract back, if you look at the chart, it shows you the high. Like if you go on TradingView, most of the time it will always show you the high when you look at a chart. That is your highest point. So technically that's your resistance. So ideally you want to touch that point, but you might not touch that point exactly, but usually it's somewhere around that number that you're going to hit before you retrace. On any chart for any crypto or stock or anything like that.
I put some pumpernickel in the oven, like with little Doge on it.
You what?
I'm baking right now.
Nice.
Are those who are still in Doge starting to take profits at this point, or what's everybody's play right now? I took a little bit, but I was just curious what everybody else was doing.
If I still had Doge, I would have taken at least like a 25% profit right here. Like somewhere, because it's about to touch its high. Like, you know, or it already did.
Nice. That's exactly what I did. Appreciate it.
That's just what I would do. It's not financial advice. Don't be putting words in my mouth, people.
No, for sure. I was just curious or what everybody.
No, I know. I just say that in general to cover my own ass.
Gotcha.
Well, something very funny just happened. I was trying to. We cannot replace you. We cannot place your order. Please try again later.
What happened?
On Robinhood, I was trying to sell, and it says, well, I erased the message. It says that they were going through some technical problems and tried.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like they're having the same problems Coinbase had yesterday with Shib with Doge.
I just made a sell on Robinhood like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah. It's not going to affect everybody, but it affects enough people to where, you know, you hear about it.
Yeah, I'm just saying not everybody might be effective, so you might want to check.
Yeah. Also, it's a really... Sorry, go ahead.
No, please.
I was going to say, it's a really good idea to usually, whatever exchange you use, especially that, like, you know, you have active trades in, you should definitely follow their support pages on, like, Twitter and stuff like that. And, like, get email alerts and, like, subscribe. Like, I subscribe to the Coinbase one because, like, even though it doesn't tell me everything I want to know, it at least tells me when something's going on so I'm prepared.
That's pretty funny.
Same thing happened with Shib yesterday. There's so much volume and so many people selling, like, it just overloads the system.
Imagine you're in a room playing poker, winning a lot of money, and then they say, "Hey, you can't leave," but other people start cashing in their chips and you can't.
Yep. That's how it was yesterday. Like, if I could have sold yesterday at the top because Coinbase didn't crash, I would have made like an extra like $800. Like, so I was a little bit pissed about that, but there's nothing I can do.
No, some off with their heads.
Right. Down with the bloody redhead. Big head.
Whoa, whoa. What just happened? This is... Okay. Oh, we're pumping, guys. We're going to 34.
Oh, yeah.
I got lucky. I was able to put that little pumpernickel in the consolidation.
Nice.
Right, Iron Man. You're responsible. I just bought 5,000 on that recommendation.
Ah. Don't hold me to it.
If I get wrecked, I'm going to blame you.
Should have listened to me when I told you to cup and handle.
On Robinhood, I own it for 32.2.
No one talk about Shib right now.
Fuck Shib.
Fuck Shib. Everyone talk about Doge.
Robbing the hood. These motherfuckers. The penny difference. Assholes.
Look, Iron Man, it's not that I don't want you to be in Robinhood. It's that it's like saying this. You own an asset. You own an asset that you have to pay someone else to trade. Why? That's your money. You could just do it on a blockchain.
You're using a third party to pay another third party to manage your money and give you IOUs. It's shady.
You're getting rejected, guys.
Thanks, Iron Man.
You're welcome.
Now I'm a bag holder because of you.
Damn.
Alex, 5 million.
Don't worry, I'll get myself out of this problem.
I just called Alex. I think
Honestly, I literally did just buy $5,000 just so I could give you attitude. Look, I'm down $122 already.
Dude, I did not tell you to buy.
I know, you told me to buy. This was a case study for YouTube why you don't listen to anybody but yourself.
No, I clearly agree what I said. I said, guys, I think we're going to...
If you're here to get people's buy-sells, mine included, just ignore us. You gotta do your own TA.
All right, be patient. It might turn around and go back. Hold on.
All right.
Like, no matter what, after like going up that much, you knew it had to retrace at least a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
It's not Iron Man's fault that you decided to buy when it was barely in the red.
Well, that's my point.
Yeah.
It goes back to the economy, sTAtic.
What I am concerned about is when we come down to touch this angular here, are we going to hold?
Which one? You're talking about 31.6?
Yeah, we're kind of like in a bear flag right now.
Yeah. From what I have experienced with Doge, and this is just my experience and not financial advice, but when it peaks, take your fucking profits and run.
Run.
Because it will just plummet down on you when you least expect it. Doge is not reliable to me at this point. But we'll see what happens with this dip. So I've seen it go way up, and then it just goes way back down. Like it never happened.
Alright, if we can get to this golden pocket, we'll sprinkle a little dry powder here. 31.85-ish.
It's all about stamina.
Yeah, I don't feel like Doge always has stamina. It's very inconsistent and sporadic.
I'm not mad if Shib finishes second.
Second?
Me too.
Right? Let it be first and second. 2 dog coins, 2 meme coins is like the currencies that rule the world. Like, how fucking cool is that? Aliens will think we worship dogs, which in a way we do.
That's rough.
We think about that was funny. That was a good one. Sneak in that little dad joke. That was rough.
That was a
I mean, we totally worship dogs. Like, if aliens look down at us, think about it. Like, we walk them, we pick up their shit, like, we buy them toys. Like, they live great lives. Most of them, not all of them. Most of them.
My dog literally runs.
I think we're gonna come back to.
all dogs go to heaven.
Dude, that movie's so sad. And also, it's kind of a dark movie. Like, if I remember it correctly.
Talking about the animated one?
Yeah.
From like the 80s?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That was Burt Reynolds' voice, right?
One of them was.
I'm a fan of The Secret of Nim. You remember that movie?
Oh my god, I love
the
that
mice,
one.
the rats, and
nobody
Nim.
remembers it.
That was good.
That one's great. Also, there was one, I think it was called Fern Gully. No.
Never saw it.
It might not have been Fern Gully. I gotta Google it.
Starting another cup, another hand. Boys, we're drinking tonight.
Oh, you know what it is? It was Once Upon a Forest.
Hmm.
For some reason, I always loved that movie as a kid. Also, Page Master with Macaulay Culkin. Great movie.
Somebody in YouTube just typed Fievel. I assume you're referring to An American Tale?
Or
That's a great
Fievel
movie.
Goes West.
Fievel Mouskowitz?
There were 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
There was Fievel Goes West and Fievel the American Tale.
Yeah, well, you know there are no cats in America and the streets are paved with cheese. I want to get Stella and Yoda to sing Never Say Never.
Oh, that's a good song, too. It's cool that your dad owned a movie store, Slim Giddy. Like, bet you had a really awesome childhood then, like, just getting to see everything. That would have been dope, like owning like a Blockbuster when I was a kid or something. That would been so cool.
No, Odiotes. Forget about it. Don't ever see Neverending Story. That poor horse. I was traumatized as a kid watching that horse drown in that quicksand. That was like the saddest. I can't even believe they put that in a kid movie.
Back then, kids were allowed to see everything.
Oh my god. You know what I'm talking about, though? That was horrific. I think I cried.
I honestly don't know if I ever actually finished the Neverending Story when I was a kid. I think I always fell asleep. It was like that one movie, Prometheus. I've never been able to watch Prometheus all the way through. I always fall asleep. Every time. Yeah. I imagine that shit was traumatic. I don't remember it, though. Oh, The Land Before Time. That is a good movie. I've never seen Watership Down.
So I know absolutely zero about charting, and I just started learning yesterday for the record, but is that a potential bull flag on like the Doge 15-minute or like hour?
So no. Can you see my chart?
Give me 2 seconds and I will.
It's on YouTube or on the Discord here.
Let me just reload YouTube. It's not up right now, even though. So. Alright, I got it.
So this is really not much of anything right now. It's basically a flag pole, a retracement, and what's currently looking like a bear flag, which means it wouldn't be unheard of for this eventually to break down. Maybe say to this golden pocket, for example, this fib. And if it was to do something like that, you could start forming like a wedge pattern of sorts, which would be like a bull flag. Or you can start getting like some sort of long symmetrical triangle as it does something like this, right? Or it doesn't have to do any of that stuff. It can do like a cup and handle type thing, and then a continuation pattern. Or it could just double top here and just get completely rejected and come all the way back down to where it started.
And is the golden pocket considered in between those two dotted lines?
Yeah, right here. So the golden pocket traditionally is a good entry point on a bullish pattern. You know, as things go up, they like to retrace to sometimes that golden pocket, then they go up again, and they retrace to the golden pocket, and then they go, you know, and so forth and so on. Not forever, obviously. You have to have major retracements. But so what I like to do is some
golden.
Go
Sorry, I
ahead.
didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the golden pockets in between the two fib levels, and what how would you set that up on TradingView? Do you just add the look up fib?
Yeah, so if you go up here, FX indicators, just type in fib, Actually, no, I apologize. It's actually in your tools. You go over here to the left side of the chart. I don't know, are you looking on YouTube or in Discord right now?
I was on YouTube, but I can.
All right,
hop
no,
on
you're
the-
fine,
I can
because
look on Discord.
I should show everybody. Hold on one second. Yeah. Over here on the left side, you've got fib tools. So that's fib retracement. So just grabbing something random here, like, I don't know, amp. You basically go to the bottom of the impulse to the top of the impulse, like so. And this establishes your fib lines. The default doesn't come with this stuff. You have to program that in. It's pretty simple. If you double click on it, it brings up this right here. And you can select which ones you want to use, what color you want them to be. You can add them. So for example, see how it just went away? You have just the 61.8. If you want to add this in, you literally just type in 0.65. And you can add any other fibs you want. Typically, these are the most important ones right here that traders use. And so do the algos in this box right here. That's why on here I have these in yellow, red, green. Up here these are in white. Less important.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
It's been an amazing journey.
I believe I can fly.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Come on, Prolific.
No, because then someone ends up getting whoop whap.
You're just jealous.
Every night and day.
Spread my wings and fly away.
I would never the lyrics for any song. Maybe the first two sentences, and that's it.
Silence writes in YouTube chat. I believe I can clutch the soap. Really wish I had a rope.
Whoa, what?
Jersey.
That set in at the wrong time. Why do you want a rope?
Hey,
For you. For you.
An ETA on Shib?
Fuck Shib.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I like that. See, when I might buy, notice I'm gonna give you guys tea on shit right now. Right now, it's not a good buy because there's a lot of. This is like the fear aspect of it. When there's uncertainty and when there's doubt, when there's it's a scam. That's when you buy.
What? When it's a scam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought I heard that too.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the best word to use, Prolific.
Yeah, because people that is only uttered when it's at very lows.
True. Only buy when it's a scam, guys.
You could. That's how the market is talking about it. The market don't lie. I listen. When whales like Iron Man speak, I listen.
I'm not a whale. I'm a shark. Sharks are more dangerous than whales.
I'm an orca. I'm a whale killer.
I guess I'm a shrimp.
The finest.
Are you gonna thank me, sTAtic?
For what?
It's about to go up again.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's right. I bought in.
Thank you, Iron Man.
I bought in when it dropped to compensate for that.
Well, just for clarification, if this is a cup and handle, it might go down to 309 and then move back up again. But it doesn't look like it doesn't want to go down. Be going up.
Looks like it's getting ready to do one of them little J-hook pumps.
Yeah. Gotta pump it up. Where's DJ?
It's a little early. Usually it pumps in the morning and the afternoon and retraces a little bit.
Isn't it good to come in second? I like to come in second.
Nope. It's either first or none.
Ah. No.
In some occasions, you come second. That's different.
Alright, I sold the second position. I'm gonna take a shower. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Sold. Too soon. I don't know. I think this resistance is a little tough for now. Having a hard time breaking through it.
So you're telling me, Iron Man, that if instead of having the opportunity to be number 2 on total market cap, you prefer not being number 2?
No, I prefer to be number 1.
But you need to make sure that number 1 is taken care of.
Why can't I be number 1 and be taken care of?
Because you don't know.
Don't say it because you don't deserve it. Is that what you want to say?
No, you don't know if you can make it. If you could make sure number 1 is number 1, but you can't make sure that
Yeah, but what if number 1 doesn't deserve to be? I deserve.
Nobody deserves anything. You get what you deserve, like, by earning it. But you don't get to decide who deserves what. Like,
I'm not getting
the universe.
I'm just.
You get what you deserve by giving it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not about taking. It's about giving back.
The market is about taking. It's not about giving.
No, the market's 100% about greed. It's not based on the same principles at all.
Prolific, it's a fight, right? Whoever deserves to be the top is going to take the top.
Yep.
No, it's not a fight.
In a sense, it's not a fight. It's not a physical. But you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it's like I'm just gonna make sure you get there, so I know where I'm going.
Yeah.
We're trying to kiss up to Doge right now. Look what Doge is doing. Boom! Boom shakalaka. Look what's happened. That's an uppercut right there, buddy.
Yep. Here we go.
Knockout. Boom! Starsky boy.
Probably going to go to 34. Or close to it.
I don't think we're going to 34 anymore, baby. We're going up. We're going to 37.
Yeah. Once it gets past 34, it'll be 37. I think that has the biggest like resistance probably. Because we were stuck at that number for a while back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Prolific. Are you looking at my pretty feathers?
They're lovely.
Hit the 34.
Yeah, AMP is moving up again too.
Oh boy, this is exciting. This is better than sex.
No, you know what's better than sex?
What?
Doing this while your partner performs oral on you. That's better than sex.
I gotta try that.
I swear it's the best thing. Like have them sit under your desk or wherever you're sitting. It's amazing.
Stop.
She's talking out of experience.
Of course I am.
Close your ears, YouTube.
What? I didn't say any dirty words.
She did.
I know.
It's not illegal.
My whole family's illegal, so it's good.
See, what he said is more controversial than what I said.
sTAtic, you went out too soon, buddy. Come on, you piece of shit. What are you doing? See, now
Doge is doing Doge.
now I'm gonna get pissed off. Yep. Yep.
People saw a high number and they're like, "Oh my god, I have to sell."
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah. That's why I say Doge is unreliable, because it can't ever get momentum because there's too many people that won't just hold it. They want to sell it too much.
Yeah. Everywhere you go, there's a freaking bag hole in the chart.
That's the only downside to crypto. People don't understand that it's kind of like stocks in the sense that like you want to buy it to like hold on to it for a little while, guys. Like hold on to it for at least like a week.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I mean there is people that's been holding bags for months. Doge.
Yes, and they want to get out of those bags. Like I'm sure they've like had a high bag at like in the 30s, and like they are ecstatic to be getting out of it finally.
Yeah.
Like I get that.
5% loss, they will just get it, just do want to get it over with.
Yeah. I mean, if I've been holding a bag for months and it finally sold, like I would not be unhappy about that.
Yeah.
Drew crypto.
Local.
I'll just keep sprinkling it anyway.
Drew Crypto, he said he's a whale, but he likes to buy the top.
Crypto.
He's a whale at the top.
Left, no. Whale my ass.
Even if he is a whale, like I don't know.
Nice.
I think it's mutual. Like him and I, like, we have respect, but like we don't like chat with each other or care about each other.
But how do you know he's really a whale? He could be just joshing you.
Nah, I used to admire him.
Yeah, like I've learned a shit ton from him. Like I respect him 100%. He's a smart guy. Like he's very knowledgeable. He knows what the fuck he's talking about most of the time. If not all the time.
Google.
It's his delivery and his tone and his attitude that rub me the wrong way.
Thank you. But he's 90% of the time he's reading a lot. Pretty fast.
Very smart.
Take that Google away from him. He'll be stuttering.
Like the guy is like an encyclopedia though. Like he just has like a vast amount of knowledge. But I do know he Googles a lot. Because like, I mean, if people ask you a question you don't know the answer, like that's the best thing to do.
34. Come on. See, I stopped looking at freaking Robinhood. Disgusting.
Ooh,
Let's go.
it's so close. Like we'll see. Cause like I feel like there's probably a huge sell wall at 34. So it's like it might not even touch 34 exactly.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think? We're gonna get rejected out of 34?
If it touches 34, it has to be rejected. I'd be shocked if it pushed through. Like there have to be so many people selling and holding bags right there. Like now that I think about it, just like how long this has been around, and how long it's been since we touched that number.
Yeah, but also you might think that what, maybe they're gonna hold on to their bags. Maybe.
I think they're gonna sell some of it though. Like I don't think bag holders are just like, oh, I've been waiting this long. I'm gonna hold it. I'll just hold it longer.
Yeah, but there's another way. There's another side for the token you can think about.
Ooh, here we go. It's like right there.
Yeah, the amount of people.
98.
Yeah, the amount of people that was involved in bag, I think we're a lot more now. So even if people are selling off from past bags, do you think they're gonna have enough effect on those?
I don't know. I think right now would be the most opportune time for Elon to like tweet that he actually has utility for the token and it's not just more hype and puffery. Like if they put some utility and like release that shit right now, that would be a great thing because then they'd push through all these ceilings. But I don't think they thought about that or were able to catch this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like I think Doge has so much hype and so much like untapped potential, but it doesn't have that utility yet. Like people aren't really using it to buy a bunch of stuff. Like yes, there are people who have bought shit with Doge, but until like it's like a common thing where like it's like, oh yeah, did you buy that with cash or with Doge? Like until that's like a common thing, I don't really see Doge like doing like insane things like going past $1 and like starting to look more like an Ethereum or a Bitcoin.
You could already buy $5,000 NFTs with Shib.
Yeah, like Shib is like got utility, and that's what I like about it more than I like Doge in the sense of like, what am I going to make more money off of maybe in the future? Shib, because I had the opportunity to get into it so low, but also it has utility today. So it's like Doge might have a lot of long-term potential, but Shib has a lot of short-term potential. So it's my money's in Shib right now because I need the money more than I need, anything else.
Oh, you just broke 34. Oh, come on.
And Shib's going down as I'm saying this, but like I bought in below this, so I'm fine.
Come on, you freaking dog.
What are you looking? Is it on Robinhood?
I'm sorry you're breaking up.
Robot. How does my mic sound, by the way?
Sounds good.
Yeah, you sound crystal clear.
All right, thank you.
But I think Chili Boo was just trying to say something and his mic was breaking up.
Yeah, I think my mic off.
Yeah,
Robot.
it's all robot-y. It's a bummer.
Yeah, but it's a nice fight. It's not like a hard rejection right now. It's a nice fight.
Yeah. And it could push past. Like it could just be fighting through those orders and then boom, it's going to go past. But it doesn't seem like it's like really trying to do big swings up and down. Like it seems like it's just a steady climb. Because it had a lot of consolidation like at that price at like 23 and 24 last night.
Tell me about it.
So it's like, this is just healthy growth. Like it needed to happen. It's been a while. So I would imagine after all this, like we'll have a new floor around these numbers. Like if we can hold steady, like if it plummets down, it plummets down. There's nothing we can do. But
unless Bitcoin decides to take a tumble.
I don't think Bitcoin's gonna tumble too much because it took so many like little dips yesterday and like came back up. I think it just had to retrace a little bit because it went up like $8,000 over like a week, which is kind of
Right.
fast.
But still, you never know. One of them whales might decide to, hey, I'm just gonna dump 500.
Yeah, I mean, you could always have a whale shake up the market here or there, but like, I think with everyone pretty much on the same page that like, it's the fourth quarter of the year, like it's the holidays, like this is the time of year where everybody makes money. Like in investments, not everybody, some people lose money, some businesses go out of business, but like in the general sense, like people get bonuses, there's more money to be made at the end of the year because people are spending more money. And then, you have the beginning of the year. So I think chances are the end of this year is going to be a good year. Beginning of next year, no idea. So I think the sentiment is going to keep pushing everything forward. I don't think the whales are trying to take small profits now when they know in December they could be making mega profits.
Exactly.
But that's just my theory on human psychology.
I'll show you a bonus.
I'd love to see your bonus.
Oh.
That's my boyfriend. I love him.
Lucky you. And I'm talking to... Not to you, perfect.
Boy, when you become a SHIB whale, all these women come out of the woodwork, huh?
He found me first. I've been with him since before he was rich.
This is true.
Yeah, I loved him for who he is.
Someone had to.
Someone had to. I was about to say that.
Love
Everybody
you, bro.
deserves love.
Came out a little too soon, sTAtic.
Yeah, you with the came out too soons.
Yeah.
You're like, every time you're like, sTAtic, you should have sold right here.
You would have made what? You would have made about 3-4 more percent.
I don't know, Iron Man. I rarely get in on the bottom, and I rarely get out at the top. Somewhere in between.
What's the quote?
I made my fortune by getting out too soon.
There you go.
Iron Man, I thought you jettisoned your Doge like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago.
What happened? I'm sorry?
Didn't you sell your Doge like 2-3 weeks ago? Tell us all you were done with it.
No, I wasn't done with it. I sold all my Doge on the fuckery with Binance. But I bought it back in a 239 and a 245. My average was 249 at the end. But when I sold, I was 13.5% up. My whole bag.
I have a question. Does Robinhood give you your percent, or do you constantly calculate? Are you constantly calculating it?
No, it gives you a percentage.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, like the individual scalps I'm doing?
Yeah.
No, I'm just grabbing, I bought it here roughly and I sold it here roughly, so I got about 4%. I'm just doing it on TradingView.
Well, when he says he was up 13%, right?
On my whole back.
Yeah, I know. I know what you meant, and I'm wondering if you're keeping track of that on your own, or is it telling you?
No, it tells you on the bottom. It tells you on
Robinhood.
I don't use Robinhood. I'm wondering.
No, it tells you. It tells you right on the, total, your total return.
Yeah, Robinhood keeps track of
Cyborg.
it a little bit better. Like I use Gemini, and Gemini really doesn't do anything.
Yeah, exactly. I use Gemini also. Gemini and Coinbase Pro, and I don't. It doesn't. Gemini definitely doesn't tell you any of that.
Yeah, Robinhood keeps track of gains. It'll tell you like the dollar amount gained and stuff like that. Yeah.
That seems fine.
Yeah, Shib's taking a little dip. I think it might go down and touch like 6.2 again or something.
No. It's weird how Doge is showing 33 on Coinbase, but 32 on Robinhood.
Danny, thank you for Cat Girl. Mic check 1 2.
Heard.
Que lastima.
Price action is like a war.
sTAtic. Why are you so staticky today?
That's not me, I don't think.
Who is?
Somebody's got an open mic.
Is it me?
I don't know, I don't have static, I don't think. I have lawnmowers in the background and a dog snoring on the couch.
I think it's our man this time.
Is it really me? Fucking with me, Pharaoh?
Why would I fuck with you?
I don't know. You just fuck with everybody.
Well, yeah, it's fun. But still, no, not this time.
All right, I'm gonna close my mic. Is it gone now?
It was gone before now, but yeah.
I think it was you, Pharaoh.
Well, too bad. Fuck dirt.
See, it was him.
It wasn't.
What do you think Nino's saying about Doge today? Yesterday. I remember him saying very, very clearly, I'm never probably going to trade Doge ever again. You think he bought a bag today?
Yeah, he probably bought the top.
I think Shib's probably gonna pop off soon. Looking at all these buy orders, there's way more buys than there are sells. I think people might have just taken their Doge profits and put them into Shib.
I think that's the game they're playing now. Take profit from Doge, put it to Shib, take profit from Shib, put it to Doge, and so on.
Yeah, like it's gonna be a battle on both coins now, like moving up and moving down in a way. Like I don't think we're gonna see big surges as much as we did the last couple of days. There's more people involved.
It's a dogfight now.
Yep.
Which one is a bigger dog?
It's a funny thing though, they're the same fucking dog. Like they didn't even pick different dogs.
It's okay. Dogs from the same breed still fight.
No, I know. It would just been more interesting if they picked like, you know, a dog that was similar to a Shiba Inu. Yeah. Then it wouldn't be called Shib, so we shall see. My bet is, though, it's not going to be one of these two that's going to be the top. It's going to be some unknown that just creeps up from behind that nobody expects. Oof. Yeah, she's moving on down. Like, I think it's gonna hit that 6.2 or whatever that bottom support is right over there before it pops back up.
Are you still scalping sheep?
At the moment, I'm just like watching it because I got back in like around these prices yesterday. So it's like as long as it doesn't go below 6, I'm fine. But I am scalping AMP today. I'm waiting on a sell to go through on AMP at 465. Like it's like kind of throughout the day, like little swings. I might also start scalping Jazzy and XYO because XYO has been moving like pretty decently, and it's cheap, so you can move a lot quickly.
Yeah, I have no more dry powder to scalp and to build up amp because I'm using it for sheep
Yeah,
and Doge.
exactly. There we go. AMP just hit 4.6. I'm waiting on that 4.65.
I need AIM to get above 5.
Oh yeah, I just scalp it on the way up and down. Like every time I sell, I buy back in as it dips, and I get like 1,000 more of them.
Well, I mean, I'm holding about 12,000 of them at above that price.
Yeah, I've got 28,000. I started with 26, and I scalped like an extra like 1,500 or something. There we go. About to touch that 46.5.
Hey, sTAtic, there's no sound on YouTube.
Yeah, there is. Nobody's talking.
sTAtic, there's no sound on YouTube.
Oh shit! You're right.
Got him.
Yeah, got my amp so.
The thing about shrimps, Mastica, is that they eat every day. Whales don't eat every day.
That's true.
And we buy from the bottom. Haha. And then go to the top.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby boy. I'm in profit since last night. In and out, in and out, in and out. That's what she said. Give it to me, baby boy.
Oh, Mastica, you are.
That was great.
Profits, profits, baby. Profits, profits.
I love it when Mastica is making profits, making everybody feels good.
Hell yeah.
Don't thank me. Thank sTAtic. Don't thank me. Thank sTAtic and the TA we get here. Super chat is the best hustle ever. Thank you, Elon, for the word hustle. Live TV. Because it is a hustle.
There's 2 questions on YouTube. One guy, Randy the Ape, he asked about our thoughts on the ASM coin. He said he's seeing it trend a lot on Reddit and Twitter. So I don't know if y'all know about that one. And then Mauricio Turisani said Gala currency. Mirandus may be the biggest NFT game ever. Interview conducted today with co-founder of Gala Games. That's cool. Anybody know about ASM or Gala currency?
I do not personally know.
Shugs. It's spamming that Gala thing. I don't know what the fuck Gala is. And Edgar Rico, currently I only have 15 million SHIB, but the most I've ever held was 78 million at one time. And then Harmony 1. I haven't looked at Harmony in a while, but I keep getting notifications about how it's going up. So good news if you invested early in it.
Hey, Mastica, you out there making the donuts?
What'd you say, Iron Man? What? Party's over. What do you think, sTAtic? You think the party's over?
For Doge?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it getting higher. My TA at the beginning of October put it 32 to 35, 31 to 35 cents. So I mean, we're in there. What, it capped off at 34. Maybe it makes a run at 35, but I don't think it, it's not like going to 43 unless somebody tweets or something like that. It's not going to do that in this one move. It's got to retrace back down to like, I don't know, 26, 27 at a minimum. Right now, I'm just scalping.
So you're saying I should sell my whole bag? I'm gonna sell my whole bag, sTAtic.
You do you, Iron Man.
No, you bought when I told you it's going to 34.
I'll have to follow you on Instagram so I can get that TA. Must have missed that post.
Yeah. No, I said it right here, buddy. It was right here. And you heard me. And you put $5,000. But you went out too
Bitcoin
soon.
100K in the year. You heard it here first.
Was this before or after you got scared by the wick down when it dropped to 10 cents on Binance?
That was after.
Oh, okay. It's hard for me to keep track of the in and
He
out,
was-
in,
he was
in and out,
scared.
in and out. I'm in, I'm out, I'm in, I'm out. Hey, I called this. I was in this time.
What happened yesterday?
I was in this time. You sound like Qui-Gon. Only like the anti-Qui-Gon.
Dude.
I called him. I'm like, dude, don't let that thing scare you. Come on.
They had a lot of money on the line. Come on.
I hear you. I'm thinking, at least by the way I'm looking at this, we might take a little drop down to 30.50. Before trying to get some permission to make a pump back up.
I was thinking.
I think it's gonna retry 34. I think if we get above 34, we're gonna make a run personally. But
You're saying 308 through 309 or 305?
305.
YouTube, looks like we got to 175 likes. Thank you very much. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. Help out the channel. Drop a comment, just say hi. Also helps out the algorithms, and we appreciate it.
Iron Man, you really got to stop sending me that funky picture of you.
Don't you like it?
Also, if you just tuned in and you're looking at my chart, these red and green arrows are not buy-sell indicators. I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just marking where I'm buying. The red is where I bought, and the green is where I'm exiting on these scalps I'm doing today on my day off. Also, please remember to follow Iron Man on Instagram. Thank you.
True Iron Man 43.
No. That'll be
That's called
$2.
That's called distribution of wealth. Cat Girl is amazing. Yesterday, I bought Cat Girl, doubled my profits. On my profits, I bought NFTs with. Today, it doubled again. And I had left, I had left my initial investment in there.
Congrats.
Shout out to Danny.
Shout out to Danny for putting me on Cat Girl.
Let's take a moment and follow Danny on Instagram now.
He's about to start his own Discord.
Did you look at Doge? It does not want to retrace back. sTAtic, I think you chose the right day to take off.
There's plenty of volatility, so that's good.
This usually doesn't happen until him and I are both on a vacation somewhere.
What are you doing?
Vacations.
Are you working right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you just take the rest of the day off. Let that shit rip through.
Nah, why not double up, man? Get somebody in here, make a big sale while this shit's running. Come on.
Come on.
When sTAtic takes off, the market responds in an uptrend.
Yeah, sTAtic, we're gonna need you to take the rest of the week off, please.
Yeah. Watch this. It's about to go to 78.6 fib. Watch. Is this a little false breakout here on the 1 minute?
Or we could find support on that 618 and just go bye-bye.
Well, yeah. So I'm trying to figure out. It could be like a... I hate actually saying this out loud, but like an inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute.
Oh my goodness. That was recorded, right?
Yep. You heard it here first.
Live.
For more
sTAtic is making calls on the 1 minute here.
Do you guys see the gap closing between TradingView and Robinhood?
Yep, and then soon it's gonna pump a source.
Alright, we are currently in profit right now. There's 110 bucks. Come on, keep going. Come on, you don't even care about that 50. Just go right through it. Yeah, get up there, you monster. Go to your home.
Yeah, see the gap right now is like down to 20th of a cent.
Where does it live?
Under a rock.
The moon, motherfucker.
What's up?
The moon's a dusty cheese ball.
No. How's the mac and cheese look?
All right, I'm gonna let this bag sit for a minute. I'll be right back.
Here goes AMP.
Come again?
AMP. Like, I think it's gonna go up a little bit more. So at least like 6.5-ish area again. So I bought back in when it dipped there just a second ago. Just like little quick scalps, like 20, 30 bucks.
I just realized I had 25,000 and no dry powder on Coinbase Pro to scalp anymore.
Nice.
Although I could transfer some over there or just add some, but nah.
Twitter's talking. They're talking.
Yeah, what's Twitter talking about? Doge or Shib or both?
What do you want to talk about?
Talking about Kishu.
And who is that?
The newest dog on the block.
Kishu.
Do your own DD. Parental discretion is advised.
Hey, what's the coin ticker on Kishu?
What's the coin?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it on Coin Market Cap or Coin Gecko. Let's go, Cat Girl.
It's Kishu.
Yes, I know it's Kishu prolific. I'm just saying, let's go, Cat Girl. I have some of that.
Oh yes, yes. Go cat girl. Me too. It's nice, huh?
Yeah, it's always nice to increase my initial deposit to triple it.
Oh, you're tripled right now? Yesterday I took profits and I just did my initial investment, and today it doubled again.
Yeah, I have to figure out how to get it off my trust wallet.
I'm gonna leave that. It was a little small bag, small position. But you just gotta swap it same way you got it, and pancake swap to BNB or whatever you want.
Yeah, I just had a small bag too, just to test it out. And maybe I'll just leave it here and forget about it, see what happens.
If I get like 500%, then I'll put it all out and I'll buy like leash.
What's or if you know, what's the symbol for the Kishu? I want to see if I can find it on Coin Market Cap.
Kishu.
God bless you.
De nada.
No, but cat girl is cool. Like it might be just like a pump right now, but they at least have a little plan. For the record, they have more than Doge.
Do you think it'll get on Qcoin?
Hey, KuCoin, they have a lot of coins. Look, they do NFT farming. Your NFTs farm for you, which means they earn for you. They have a marketplace. They have collectibles, NFTs. They have cat girl merch. And they have mystery boxes where you buy the NFTs. It's like anime. You know how well, it's not. It looks like When I saw it, I thought it was like anime porn, but it's not. It's like just anime. It's very like detailed.
What?
Who said that? Go look at catgirl. Catgirl.io for any further inquiries.
Dude, I'm on that site and I'm disturbed. 100% Weibo coin.
One more time.
Says 100% a Weibo coin.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
People that like simp over anime girls and have anime girlfriends, they carry around body pillows of them. I could actually see
What
like
in the hell?
yeah, it's creepy. Just look it up.
Well, I have a rare NFT. Whoever wants to buy it.
Dudes already like do virtual reality crap where they just spend hours a day interacting with their virtual Weibo girlfriend, anime chick thing. It's weird.
Hey, they want to buy. I want to sell.
Oh no, there's definitely a huge market for this. So I'm looking at the website right now. I'm like, I can see this being a big thing in a couple of different countries.
No kink shaming.
All right, I have to step out for a minute. Looks like we have hit the bottom of this channel. Hopefully, for me. A, B, C, D, E. Hopefully we go back up. My price target would be like 33. See if I can get like a 2-penny scalp. Maybe a little higher, 33.5. Assuming I don't get wrecked here. If we are going to fall out of this channel right now, then we're, probably stop loss would be like 31.1. Pretty tight here right now. Not the most ideal time to step away from my computer, but see what happens. I'll be right back.
Oh, Doro.
Doge is diving.
Oh, I thought sTAtic was spreading FUD, but it's you, Shugs. I'm gonna read it. It says, "I love seeing friends make money on Shiba Inu and the attention it brings to crypto, but please, if you are a new trader, learn to take profits. I hope no one gets wrecked. If you're interested if you're interested about learning about crypto markets or our Discord live streams on YouTube, it's just a bunch of normal people like you and me, but with experience in the crypto market."
I leave you guys with Doge for a half hour. I see this. What did you guys do? What did you do, Prolific?
Took profit.
Shame on you.
Like Bleezy said, like Doge doesn't have a lot of stamina. It's a one-time pump. You gotta give it 30 minutes.
Gotta take a shower first. And what is this?
People that say I invested, okay, I'm gonna say it. This is extremely controversial, but yep. People that want to come into crypto and invest into blue chip stocks, blue chip in parentheses, I mean quotation marks, blue chip cryptos, those are the ones that are gonna get scalped like sheep. You want centralization? Stay with dollar bill. I rest my case.
I think Coinbase is crashing a little bit again on Shib.
Doge 7 day Doge 7 day gain 35.4. Shib 7 day gain a little measly 152.
Nobody talking? Yoda's back.
Just watching the charts.
Ah.
We all took a pause for the cause.
But did you make profit?
Yes, sir.
Well, fuck yeah.
In my opinion, we're gonna try to go back up to test this 316 again. If we get rejected, we're gonna get punished. In my opinion, very hard. See how this is gonna be playing out.
That's enough, Iron Man.
Daddy! Well, how's it going, Daddy? I spent your grocery money.
Never enough.
You have daddy issues, Yoda?
No.
I can't save a ma, Yoda.
We can save a few. Then it's time to make the skitty. Skitty.
What you put in it? Prolific. Did you get the Kishigunum token?
Yes.
Odoro.
Hodoro. Crypto down under. Yoda.
Jasper.
He's making sketty.
Chicken wings.
So if I'm daddy and what is Pixie mommy?
Master.
Mistress.
Master.
Hey.
She
You
is
can't get
Yoda's
mad.
Sifu.
You can't get mad. Or did we get a new girlfriend?
I'm not mad. Why would I be mad?
What? I don't have a girlfriend. What the fuck are you talking about? I haven't found the
Yes,
one.
does.
Blizzy babe, we're fluid.
100%. As long as you don't get jealous of other girls, we're good.
I'm already jealous. Get out of here.
You should be jealous.
I am.
We're really not jealous, more envious. I feel like to be jealous, you have to have had and lost. Whereas envious is like you never had it, but you want it.
That's true. That's true.
No, I'm jealous.
Ooh, I bought some of that dippage in Shiba. I got it at like 6-1 again. I'm happy.
Nice.
I want to try to scalp it because it's just going back and forth, but I think Coinbase has like some issues going on, and that's why.
Yeah, like stop making my money.
It's like I put in an order and it went through at 6125, but it doesn't show that I have that 8 million sheep that I bought there. So like I can't do anything with it right now. I can just hold it. But I'm glad I got it at that price. Help me like reposition a little bit. And then AMP, I'm just patiently waiting.
I think this hour is a very critical hour for Doge throughout the day.
Yeah, this is an important one for Doge because like if it can consolidate and like stay at 30, like stay above 30 and chill where it's at, that's a good sign.
Yeah, I think if we go up to 316, 315, we get rejected, that's going to be a bad thing.
Has it already like it pushed through that and came back down? That's just its nearest resistance. Correct?
Yeah, it went all the way down to 29, but that was a wick on the 30-minute.
Oh yeah. I don't worry about the wicks too much.
Well, in the 30 minutes hour, we should be able to go to 316, 315.
Nice.
If that doesn't happen, then I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Oh man.
Unless if you get like some kind of a huge pump that would take us through this bullshit right now. Throw us back up on the 32 cents. That'll be nice.
Did you see Floki?
Did I see it?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see Fluky. What's going on with Fluky?
Floki. Take a look at that guy. Another goddamn shitcoin going to the moon.
Oh my god. 3-1. 301. Good.
Yeah, think about it. All the profits from Shib are now being dispersed throughout the entire community. You got to imagine, like, if they can make Shib go that high, why wouldn't they also consider other coins that are very cheap to do the same thing? It's easy money when you can buy so many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I like the coins that have, like, you know, a low market cap and are really cheap, because all it takes is like a big buy order and then pew. Never a bad idea to just like go around, put like $10 in like something that costs like fractions of a penny. You never know.
Ruh.
So you're telling me that sheep is a shit coin? That's why everybody's going to it?
No, Shib was a shit coin. Now it's a shit coin that has utility, so it's becoming less of a shit coin as every day passes.
Ruh.
Everything starts out as a shit coin until it's something. So Bitcoin is the original shit coin.
It's the mother of all shit coin.
Yes, and now it's the mother of all coins. It's the godfather.
Ruh.
Slaps the other coins down when they go too far.
It's a turd
Ooh. I like what I hear.
Right? I feel like Bitcoin's like the mob boss, like the big Don, you know, and like it's got all
You
these
are
little coins
talking
working for him. But when they do too much and they try to take his seat, bam, get the fuck back down, bitch. This is my ruling. This is my kingdom.
No.
You're talking so sexy.
Maddox gonna come up behind the Don and give him the stab in the back, just like Brutus to the Caesar.
Totally.
Let's go, Maddox.
I could see it happening.
Yeah, the king dingaling of all coins.
Matic reminds me though of like Ethereum, I feel like is more likely to stab Bitcoin in the back. And Matic is kind of like Ethereum's like yes man.
Side piece.
Yeah, like his little right hand, like pussy bitch that just follows him around is like, yes, master.
Yeah, I totally agree. She's a total
Rabbit.
slut for Bitcoin. I mean Ethereum.
I mean Matic.
Don't drop on me now, girl. Not now. That's okay. She's dropped 5 cents since I left.
Yeah, Matic and Bitcoin are very tied together though. Like if you ever want to know what Matic's going to do, just watch Bitcoin. If Bitcoin's chilling, then Matic's going to do something. If Bitcoin moves like $100 down or more, like Matic could like take a little tiny dip before Bitcoin goes back up. Like I've noticed Matic and Bitcoin are very sensitive with each other, or at least Matic is to Bitcoin.
Meanwhile, on CoinMarketCap, Squid Game token is up 2,300%.
They made a token.
Did he just say Squid Game token?
That sounds like a fucked up token.
Squid Game token 2380.61%.
That sounds like a shit token.
Yeah, that sounds like a pump and dump shit token right there.
Rug pull.
Rug pull.
It would be cool to be a part of a pump and dump, like not like literal, actual, like let's make a pump and dump. I was saying like more like you happen to like see it on the charts and recognize it, so you invest in it and then you get in, get out real quick. Like there was one guy I remember he invested in one of those coins that like he just kind of watched it and he invested in it and he ended up making like almost like $500,000 or more. I can't remember his name, but it was in Tame's channel. It was epic.
New Yorker?
Random, yeah, it was just like some random ass coin like nobody'd ever heard of that was like out on KuCoin, and he just like popped in it for a second, popped out of it a couple times, and ended up making like 600 or 700K or something.
Yeah,
and then we never heard from him again.
Yeah, like he was out after that. It's like fuck this, I don't need these people anymore.
Hell, did I need them for to begin with? Jeez, I just made $750,000. If he was Canadian, he would have made a cool $1 million.
He had a business. He mentioned before he had a business. It was a whole girl business.
Yeah. He owned a few strip clubs and like he had like a
Pimping ain't easy.
Yeah, it's not. But I'm sure like he sold his call girl business or reinvested in it or something. Like I hope he bought an island and he's like chilling. Hope he was able to make more.
Somebody's knocking.
No, that's the house next door. They're like doing repairs because the people that were next door moved out. So they're like
Are you sure busy? You don't have nothing under the table?
No, my partner, she's at her house today. Well, I'll be there this weekend.
I'm under the table.
Y'all might get to meet her this weekend.
New Yorker was flipping Perp Mint Gold token.
That's what it was. Perth Mint. It was like that Australian like token or something.
No, no, it wasn't. It was something else. And I was looking for it and I couldn't find it. They took it right off.
It's like PMG or something.
Wasn't a gold token or something like that?
I know Perth Mint sounds exactly right. Like that name triggered the memory in my brain.
It was Perp Mint Gold token. PMGT. It's not on KuCoin anymore. It was a Federal Reserve token.
Yeah, like it was only on for that short amount of time and then it just got wiped away. Like it was like a shady situation.
Oh. Who was trading Titan? Titan? That was what's his name? That lost all his money in it. What's his face? Come on. That famous guy's the billionaire. That
Cuban?
Mark Cuban.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was Titan, right? But he went in with $60.
I don't remember which one it was, but I remember hearing about it like on Twitter and all that.
Yeah, that was Titan. Yeah, I get confused between that and this token.
Oh, this kale's great.
Did you say this kale is great? Like,
yeah.
Are you eating kale?
No.
Oh, I thought you said this kale is great. Like you're eating like a kale salad and just telling everybody about it.
Wink, wink.
No, he's smoking it.
Nice.
What happened to Jesse? I think his experiment.
See, he goes back to his experiment and he forgets who he is.
Yeah, he's probably sleeping.
He just posted in live chat.
He got knocked out somewhere in the woods.
Too many White Claws. No power, my ass. You're out in the middle of the woods telling the kid the world's ending, and he's got to use his skills to survive. I know you.
Yeah.
He's like, son, the world's ending. We got to go to the middle of the woods and survive the apocalypse. Everything I've taught you to now will come into fruition. Let's go.
Been buying all this shit. Gotta use it somehow.
He'll be like, what about mom though? Jesse be like, she has a bed. Let's go. He'd be like, you know your mom. She doesn't survive in the woods. Let's go. Anyways, so Jesse had one White Claw one night because it was a bet between him and Nino, and dude disappears for 3 days. 3 days, Jesse. One White Claw.
I hope he has a good story, like The Hangover or something.
Oh, we had to go bail him out.
Did you like spike the one White Claw, like put like a roofie in there or something, or like some PCP?
We're not sure what happened. He just drank that White Claw and we never heard from him again. It's just like 3 days later he pops up. We're like, whoa. That must have been a hell of a hangover. He's like, oh.
One white
Had the
cloud.
power out, and my kid was over, and I'm like,
Crazy.
This doesn't look healthy, Busy. What do you think?
Well, everything's green on the charts, so everything's looking good. Oh, look, AMP is up a little bit. Matic is down a bunch. That's okay.
Here's Jarsky.
Ooh, look at Shib on the massive retracement. Holy shit.
What's going on with Shib?
It's at 6575 on my exchange.
Yeah, it dropped down to 6.1 and then popped right back up.
Imagine those people buying in at 7.5, 7.9. Oh man, they're pissed now.
Those poor bag holders.
You assholes.
I had a little bit of a bag. I bought the highest I bought yesterday was at 6.5, so I sold and just bought again everything at 6.125. And the chart was just going back and forth, back and forth.
Yoda, didn't you tell me that you have a bag of
What, a Shib?
Doge?
Yeah, I got a bag of Doge at decimal 3.8.
Oh, 3.8.
Yeah, I bought it just before the big dump.
Big bag or small bag?
No, not really. I mean, in comparison to my other ones, it's small.
Okay.
You would laugh at it.
You never thought of averaging down in it or bringing it down?
I don't believe it's worth it. I'd rather leave it there and just profit off that and move on.
Are you staking it?
No, I just don't give a crap about Doge. It's a...
Go to sleep.
Yoda,
I'm about to go so bare on this thing right now.
You're worth it, Yoda. And that's why you should do it. No response, huh? Got him good. Got him. I censored myself. Don't you screw up and say it. I had to like bite my teeth.
My nails are going down my desk. They're just like... Don't get me wrong. I don't mind Doge. I like hearing you guys playing it and have fun. And some of you get wrecked, and some of you don't. You know, it's fun to listen to. I'm not gonna lie.
Iron Man, he's just scarred by it, so he refuses to play.
Yeah, he's emotionally wrecked.
Yeah, I am, because remember down at 2.3, and you guys were all like, "Oh, sell your $5, sell your $5." I took that fucking loss.
Don't you blame nobody for your $5 loss?
Oh man,
You're still salty?
I am
You hear
beyond
that?
salty. I am like, no, there's one thing that Yoda does not do, and that's fucking take a
That was
loss.
an angry bear right there. The angry little Yoda bear.
You should have heard me. Pixie was teaching me one day. She was teaching me about how traders don't win them all and how, they lose 80% of the time, and I went through the roof.
He was like, "No, master, no."
I just like, turn that shit off now. Losing. Who the
Don't you agree, Josky, if we get rejected here at 316, it's gonna get nasty.
What? What are you talking about now? Say it again. Push the talk all the way through.
All the way through. Okay, 1 hour. 1 hour.
I just want it stated for the record, YouTube. If you can see my stream, I'm gonna highlight it right here. This right here is the exact point when Iron Man was saying, "You got out way too early."
What?
This is the exact point right here. This is where I sold, and he was laughing because he goes, "Oh, you got out too early."
No, you did?
Uh-huh.
You bought it at 2, and it went up to 34.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Did you sell at 34?
Come on, YouTube.
Yes, I did.
So you don't own any Doge right now?
Yeah, of course I do.
Mm-hmm.
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 You guys went to 34? Well, that was gone? Damn.
I am a proud owner of 130,000 Doge.
Daddy.
Got rid of 70 at what, 34?
No, from 31.5 all the way up to 34.
Well,
never went up to 34 and dropped.
So today I made money here. And I made money here. And I made money here. And here. And right now I'm losing money from this position. My average is 319 on this last scalp attempt. So realistically, I need this thing to get back up to about 316, 318 so I can offload it. Break even on this last one here. So that is a win, a win, a win, a win, and an L right now over here.
I don't believe in those.
If we break the 316, I think you should stay.
Are you able to track those wins on the mac and cheese?
I'm sorry, Yoda, say again? Am I able to what?
Be able to chart those on the MACD.
I don't know what you mean by that. What would I chart on the MACD?
Your wins when you decided to buy and when you decided to flip. If we're following, like usually I follow rain or tails, wait for the confirmation, right? When the signal like cross, then buy. When it goes up, crosses again, sell.
No, I don't use MACD like that. I use more of the price action of the candles. Like here, for example, look at the 5 minute. I entered here, exited here, but if you look at what the MACD was doing at the time, it was actually crossing a negative over the 0 line. It actually crossed over when I sold practically.
So it'd be better to use the MACD on an hourly, daily, weekly kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, probably the only reason that I use the MACD is for longer time frames. I'm sure there's a way to use it on the lower time frames, but I don't use it on the lower time frames.
Definitely don't like the lower time frames. I know I don't like trading on those. I like the hour, and that's about as far down as I go.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know me. The guys have been in this Discord for a long time. I don't like being down here. It's not something I do on a normal. I'm just doing it for YouTube entertainment today.
I swear I've seen you spend more time than comfortable on that 1 minute chart.
Yeah, I've spent more time on this 1 minute chart than I've probably spent in my entire lifetime.
Fucking nuts.
He loves that.
I look at the YouTube and you've got it on the 1 minute chart. I'm just like, dude, that's anxiety right there. Why do you do that to people?
Well, it's because people are watching. Give them something to watch. I mean, because if we were to do this the way that sTAtic trades, this is what they would be staring at all day.
Jeopardy song playing in the background.
Just daily candles. That would be so boring.
Today's daily high, today's daily low is this.
Then you got the Christmas tree on the right hand side.
You know, this actually looks on the 1 second like an Adam and Eve.
You touch my Adam and Eve's.
I wonder if I can pull up a 1 second. Let me see what it looks like.
Be playing with Adam.
Only Eve can play with my Adam.
31.
I almost stunned Shooks this morning with a harmonic pattern. He's like, Yoda, I didn't even know. And I'm like, I didn't even know either.
I don't even know how to
Funny
pull
how
up
when
a
you
1
just sort of
second.
like
Is
plot
that
in
even
trend
possible?
lines, it does it. You have to have the specific trading view like package.
I have Pro.
I pay a good amount
I
of
think
money.
it's the most
I'm not sure which one
expensive
I have. I don't
package.
think I have it. Yeah. I know Dennis says he's got it because he's got that like freaking
here we go.
$800 a month subscription or something.
I found it. Oh no, you're right. See the market second by second. I have to pay you to see them. I don't want to see the market second. Who the hell wants to look at the second chart?
You go bananas.
Freaks like
Can we get
Dennis.
some trend lines?
People that like literally micro scalp with like millions of dollars will use it.
Scalping Ninja Chad from back in the day.
All right, here we go. Here comes my exit. I just want to break even. I'm not going to get greedy.
Be patient.
Patience.
This way, this is not an L. It's a tie, this last trade.
Change the name to True Patience, not True Static.
I don't think I can get... I technically own... my position right now is 319. I don't think I can get there. But that's fine.
If you wait, you could.
You gotta have faith, man. Come on.
Maybe. Get up there.
I'll give it some force. How about that?
Push, Yoda, push.
Come on, force, go up you up. Hi, is it a good moment to invest in Doge? Well, if you pay me $499 a minute, I too will be your financial advisor and give you the wrong advice. So when you sue me and you're broke, I can defend myself. Otherwise, I can't tell you that.
Sounded like a good like Grand Theft Auto recording kind of response that you'd hear from the radio.
Exactly, Gary. Do you need a financial advisor? Well, here at Yoda Consultation and Fabrication, you too can hire Yoda for $499 a minute.
After his advice steers you in the wrong way and your wife leaves you, don't sue him.
Sue yourself. I mean, if you can marry yourself, why can't you sue yourself? I mean, Jesus.
Right? What if somebody who had multiple personalities sued one of their own personalities?
Like
Suing
iron
you for being
suing
too
man.
reckless.
Like, I wonder if that would have any legal standing. If you tried to sue yourself, but only one of your personalities.
Would the judge allow him to run to each side, to the plaintiff and to the other side?
God,
Right?
that'd be humorous.
They'd look like Harvey Two-Face or something. Like,
I just want to say it's nice to be able to chart numbers and throw predictions and where you think it's going to go and everything like that. And the people that are listening on YouTube, you know, you really do have to do your own charting and your own research to feel comfortable where you want to throw numbers. Just don't go off of something you hear off of YouTube. You know, do your own research. Absolutely learn how to chart. You know, sTAtic here, he's giving you guys a chance to get in here and learn how to do it. You know, if you tune in tonight, you get a chance to win, you know, a free subscription to the Discord. So, you know, don't miss that.
I like
you
free
really don't
stuff.
want to miss that.
Yeah, like for example, I can give you a lesson right now. Let's see. Maybe Iron Man can help me with this one. So you see this right here? This is not a cup and handle. This would be an invalidated. This would be an invalidated cup and handle because it didn't hold support.
I concur.
We must go over cup and handle lessons at least twice a week.
I was about to say we would want to stay above that white line, but you just made it red. Yeah. You would want it to bounce there at that 236 fib line that he's got, and then start going up afterwards.
Right about here. Yep, exactly.
Where's Master Cup and Handle Ambient?
I think he's still got to grasp some of that too, but he's got a good eye at spotting them.
Yeah, he does.
$317.
Sweet, we're up 3 cents on Matic. Let's go, baby.
Click on us.
Man, this 1 and 5 minute chart making me want to go smoke a cigarette. Jesus.
Why do you get so anxious? Just, you know, throw your money at the bottom and let's go to the top.
I already did that. I YOLO'd the whole bag at the bottom. What you talking about, Johnny?
The whole bag.
Not the whole bag, but like 80% of it. Boy, does it look good today.
I think I'm gonna try me some Floki coin.
So you'll mess with that dog, but not with our dog. Come on.
Well, when I watch Floki go up the way it's gone up today, I'm kind of like going, holy like, what coin do you know jumps 285% in a day?
Doge, back in the days.
Oh, when all the billionaires were pumping it. You know why I said 7 cents?
Why?
Because that's all that coin is fucking worth.
Don't be a hater.
Oh, where's Vinny? Vinny? I need my Doge bear.
Not good. Good.
You know what? And I'm gonna laugh if Shib makes it to $1 before Doge. Whoa! Right, Daddy? Why does that look like a pair of butt cheeks?
Where'd you see the butt cheeks?
Right in the middle. Can you see the butt cheeks? There's one and there's the crack. There's the other butt. Butt cheek right there. It's right there. There's one bum cheek. There's the other bum cheek. Double bottom. Next, we will be trying to find elephants in the pattern. You see it now, Iron Man?
To be honest, I'm not even paying attention to your butt. I don't even know where the butt cheeks are you talking on those.
Yeah, they're on the Doge chart. We're looking at on YouTube here. The sTAtic.
Do you have your butt cheeks out there? What is it?
Those Doge butt cheeks.
Gentlemen,
Danny.
ladies, Yodeler, how are you? Hello.
I'm perfect, and you?
Yeah, man.
I'm getting super happy. I'm seeing Matic about to cross the $2 mark, and I'm just like, yeah, let's go to $3.
Hasn't it hit the $2 mark already?
Yeah. Hit
Okay.
204, I think.
Ooh. Are you back in Matic? Or are you still holding it?
I'm still holding.
O'Donnell.
I'm holding this baby to $3.
There you go. I thought 2,500.
2,000, but that's later. For now we increased the base.
Increase the base. Slap the
Yeah,
base.
we got a month.
Yeah. And then it's what? Fly me to the moon. Let me be. Sorry.
Yep. That's exactly what it'd be.
Frank Sinatra was Persian? I didn't realize that.
Actually, Lebanese and Syrian. What's that?
Push to Persian.
Am I breaking my roboting? Hello?
You're good.
You guys are roboting, man.
No, you weren't. He's messing with you.
Wow, we got comedians here. I love when everything's in green.
Yeah.
Did Cat Girl double up again?
Update on Cat Girl. One second.
Thank you, thank you.
sTAtic, did you get my screenshot?
I did, brother. You're on a roll lately. Good for you.
I told you I'll teach you. I'll show you how to do it.
I'll teach you.
I'll show you how to Cat Girl.
We are 150%.
I'm not going to trade a coin called Cat Girl. Just not going to do it. Sorry.
You don't have to trade it. Just buy it. And leave it there. You don't have to trade.
Leave Grandpa sTAtic alone. I'm not touching Cat Girl.
I almost just want to put it in for you, and just pay me back when you make millions.
Are you going to guide me in to Cat Girl? You going to guide me in?
Hey, sTAtic, you just made 1.2 mil. Can I get my $100 back, please? I will guide you all the way to the promised land.
Well, how about this, Danny? You throw $100 in for Big Daddy sTAtic there.
Yeah, seriously, I do take checks. I mean, if it's that easy, just throw the $100 in for me, and then cash at me when you get it out.
There you go.
And then I'll pay you $100.
Hey, you might not hear from me because if I take my load and your load, it's probably gone. I'm just kidding.
So wait,
you're gonna take it.
Not only are you guiding me into Cat Girl, there's loads involved.
Jesus Christ.
Damn. No, I love when everybody eats.
Cat Girl.
Oh my God.
Oh, by the way, guys, real quick. I just picked up my mom from the hospital. She had her procedure today, and blood clot is gone, and she was able to get the zap to the heart, and she's fine. So I just wanted to give you guys an update because I know that some of you have asked about that, and I appreciate it. So thought I'd share.
Good stuff.
It's good to hear, buddy.
Yeah, it was really good to.
All praises.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully, it stabilizes her heart back to normal, and she's back to climbing ladders and picking grape leaves, and
Tell her to stay away from that Aguila, bro.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
Iron Man. You know how every Middle Eastern family has like has a tree with grape leaves on it,
Yes,
and the mint, what is that called?
The nana.
Nana. Yeah. One
Yeah.
time I caught my mom. I go, Mom, don't climb the ladder no more. I'll pick them for you. She's like, okay. I leave for like 30 minutes, come back. She's on the ladder in the backyard picking grape leaves. I go, Ma. She's like, I don't want to wait for you.
I swear to God, I have the same problem with my mother-in-law. I tell her.
I know, bro. I'm like, Mom, stop.
In the ground.
Kills me. And she's not on this like wobbly ladder. I'm like, okay. I think I'm gonna have to just upgrade her ladder, or just to get rid of the ladder.
Just take out the tree.
I know, right? No, what she'll do is she'll buy another one without me knowing.
It'll never stop.
I know. She tells me, she goes, Danny, pick whatever you want to eat. I'm gonna cook you whatever you want for taking care of me. I go, Mom, come on, it's okay. I go, do you have the energy? She goes, what? Do I have the energy? She's like, I'll go run around the block.
But you cannot deny the grape leaves when fresh, the tree, and they stuff it and just cook it. It's amazing.
What was it with you ladies? You get more energy as you get older?
Yeah, our ladies, they're like an energizer bunny.
Danny, let her be and let her live, brother.
It's very true. Women have a lot more stamina than men give us credit for.
Whoa. Danny, you're breaking up.
I'm looking at that tree and I'm whipping out the chainsaw.
Still breaking up, Danny. What are you doing? Are you on top of that tree?
He's out there picking grape leaves.
Me personally, Yoda, I'd sit back, grab a nice tea, and just watch him work.
Your mom, dude. You're gonna make your mom work?
That's right, you missed the spot.
Mom, you missed one. At the top there.
Meatloaf!
How much did you say was in the bank, Mom? Hold on. Dad.
Dirty.
Mom's climbing the ladder again. It's like so.
You could still go up another rung, Mom. You're fine.
It's like, dear, all the way to the top. You could stand on that top spot. That's what it's for.
No, it's not for a paint buck. Stand on it. It's a platform.
Yeah, put all your weight on that backside too.
How much is your life insurance policy again, Mom?
Put a shim under the
She's
ladder.
like, she's like, none. I put it all in crypto. My name's.
Shame on you guys. You would do that to your mother.
Mom, put your inheritance in crypto, Iron Man. What you gonna do?
Nothing.
Watch, she'll teach you how to Dougie.
Yeah.
So you go home for Christmas, you get your mom a little portfolio, you make her a wallet and everything. You're like, hey, mom, I got you the greatest thing. I got you some crypto for Christmas. And she'll look at you and go, how big is your bag?
Okay, I'm back.
We're down from the tree.
Huh?
We thought you went up the tree.
Gosh. I got caught in the mint bush. Nana. Ay.
Mom's sitting at home being a better trader than you are.
Dude, I wish. No, my girl's with her right now. She's watching her, just making sure she's okay. She's like, I don't need nobody to watch me. I go, Mom, come on.
You would think that, this would be, and I don't mean to be like sexist, but you'd think every woman would love to know this game we call crypto. Like, you make money out of thin air. It's fucking magic. Okay, you don't out of thin air. You take it from someone else, but that's okay. It's kind of like thin air.
There goes Danny again.
Danny, you're roboting.
He's singing "Fly Me to the Moon."
RoboCop.
Honestly, I think you guys are just better at it than we are.
He's got an update on Doge.
It's being
You want an
difficult right
update
now.
on Doge? It's at decimal 3102. We're heading back to pick up sTAtic. Let's go to 33. Let's go.
I'm not at 33.
We're going to 33. 33.
We're going to 34 again.
317 right now. 317.
Okay, but we're going to go past that so you can hold on. Make the profit.
I am hungry.
For those tuning in for the first time today, I am profitable for the day. It's just this very last trade. I'm trying to rescue myself from it. So I keep throwing more money at it. Also, if you could hit that like button, appreciate it very much. We are at 191. Let's see if we can get to 200. Please and thank you.
If we can get to 250 licks, I will get down and call Prolific Daddy and bow. All the way to the floor. Forehead on the floor.
Do that.
I'll do it. Slap that like button if you don't think so. Don't tempt me. I got bad knees.
I'll be back. I'm gonna pop out for a minute.
Come on, Matic, hit that $2. Hit that $2. Hmm.
I just left work. Is this a bear flag for me? You're trying to get out of your position before we dip further?
Yeah, 317. So I'm trying to get right up out here. 318. If we come down to about here, I might add some more to lower the cost average to make it so I don't have to go quite as high the next time up. Yeah, this right when we were coming into this angular support, I got in a little bit, and a little pretty heavy here, but I was not expecting this thing on Bitcoin at the exact same time. That threw us out of this channel. I was hoping for one more journey up.
Went to 35 today. Damn.
Yeah, it stinks when you're charting and Bitcoin throws everything off.
Well, I'm gonna leave my sell at 41.5, and if that hits overnight, then I'm just gonna rebuy tomorrow morning when it's sitting down at 3.5, 3.4, and we'll play the ups game. I like uptrends, I won't lie. It's easier to recover from a mistake in an uptrend.
See Doge past Shib in the market cap.
Like I said, give Shib a chance here. I mean, Doge chance. What am I talking about? Come on, Doge, get up there. Get up there. It's 3-2. I want to see 3-2.
Hey, Vinny.
Oh, what's
Well,
up?
Hey, have you looked at the options? I can't find the webpage again that I sent you, but there's some expiring tomorrow. But I'm trying to figure out how much, but just like the news stories won't tell me. Just curious what they have to get it up to.
Try to look at it when I get home. I'm driving, but yeah, I'll try to look at that. See what we got for short and long.
Yeah, I got a couple minutes. I'm gonna keep looking. Just give her that damn page.
Vinny, can you remind you two who you are?
I'm the Doge bear.
Push the roar. I'm right
Or
there
is it
with
good?
Vinny. I'm a Doge bear too. Go ahead, Shift. You didn't mean to cut you off there.
No, you're all good. I was just making sounds.
Were you roaring with us?
Yes, sir.
I know it's fun to be the Doge bear. Rawr. But if we get to 200 likes, I will definitely consider being the Doge bull. So hit the likes, subscribe. Also, don't forget about the contest later on tonight for a chance at a free shot at the Discord here, where you too can increase your trading skills.
I'm thinking about taking 25% of my profits. I'm up on Doge since now we're over 30.
What do you think? What was your plan?
To hold the 43. But I mean, if this thing might go back down, it'd be nice to sell and then pick it back up at 25 again.
Who said that?
I'm saying that.
You think we're going back down?
Hey, there was a time where everybody thought it was going to go up, and we were hanging around here at 30s, and then all of a sudden, some big guy decided to just dump on everybody, and then we hung out at the low 20s again. So, like I say, that's what I'm thinking. I know I don't look at charts or anything like that. I just try to, get in the mindset of some of these wells. Because all it takes is that one person, and then all of a sudden the charts don't matter anymore, and then you got to reset everything.
Yeah, look at what happened this morning.
Yep.
I think if we break this channel,
I mean, hey, I
might have to let her go.
Hey, I want it to stay up. It's just there's a part of me that thinks that it's going to go down.
There's always going to be a part of you that thinks that, though.
True. But it's only 25%.
If that's part of your plan, I would execute. I'd like to think that a lot of us have a problem paying ourselves. Either we think it's going to go up or we just don't think we're worthy.
Oh, that's definitely me. It's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to pay myself yet.
I'm not worthy of your profits. I'm not worthy. Let's rattle it a little.
It's like, oh man, only another 5 cents or 10 cents. That'd be even better. But then it's like, I don't know.
But then it goes the other way. The minute you start thinking like that.
Yep.
But then the second you sell, it goes the other way. I'm just like, oh. But then I never look. I never look back at that.
That's why you only sell a portion of it. You don't sell it all. And then for the people that like to, average or whatever, then, you'll be able to buy it down low, which will lower your average on everything.
I'm a whole bagger.
Oh, you like to sell the whole thing?
All in, all out, baby. I don't look back.
Yeah. Like most of right now my Matic position, an 88 position, and basically, I have another position of Doge, but it's all staked, and I don't really want to touch it. So like I'm green all across the board except for ACH, which I got screwed on that one. I got a backs in at 13 cents.
Gotta go over $2. I like the way Amp's looking right now too.
Yeah. What is it at? I don't have a chart, or I don't have nothing in front of me right now.
Well, I'm just looking at the splash screen that sTAtic has up, and it's at 0.0454.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I don't think it's changed.
No, I needed to go above 5.5 for me to get back into profits. I don't want. I thought about buying more down at the 4s, but I don't know. Seems like every time I buy that, it drops another penny.
I don't consider conversion losses, but in order for me to play here, I have to come across the border and convert. So I don't really consider that a loss because I'll get it back when I go back. So I don't really consider that my losses. But one of my losses is in AMP at 7 cents. I had to cut out at 5. I was so grief stricken.
Yeah, most of my buys are in the, I think, 5 and I think 6, like a little bit over 6 cents. It's just I have I think 13,000 coins.
But the thing is I took my losses, right? I took the money from that. I put it into Matic when it was down at like $1.04. I think it was like, yeah, $1.04. And I sold it at $1.11. Came back down. I picked it up at like $1.07. Went up to like $1.23. And I thought it was going to keep going up. So up a whole bag right into $1.23 again. Yep, that she came down hard. I was like, oh no, and I missed out under that dollar deal too.
Well, Yoda, right or wrong, I just let go of my Doge bag. So basically, full disclosure, all the profits I accumulated today on this journey basically all got wiped out. Didn't lose any money, but I barely made anything. When you take the pluses minus this, I had to keep, good thing I have a lot of dry powder because I had to keep throwing larger and larger crazy amounts at this to get out even, basically.
I don't know if you should keep watching this thing might eat up the 35 before your eyes. You're gonna be
well, no, if it does start to reverse, I can always get back in, but I'm cutting my losses. That way I'm not a bag holder, you know? I'd rather just figure out where this thing's headed and then get in there. I'm also noticing that Bitcoin is on the march too, so I don't know what people's reaction is to that. Talking small time scales, obviously. What's Shib doing? Shib looks like it's getting ready.
A lot of green.
Yeah, Shib looks like it's getting ready for maybe an impulse. Yeah, I told myself if it broke this line here that I wouldn't get out. So when it hit here, I got out.
Well, we're still in aftermarket hours, so still a little time to play, yeah?
That was today's journey. Now we reset. That was a lot of in and out. Jeez. Well, let's see what happens. Maybe it will geek back up to 70 cents.
Just take a channel line and just draw it straight across. See the channel, get your high and your low, and now just set those in. Because it's looking like it's forming some nice channel right there. It's got an up, down, nice M.
Yeah, I think it's going lower than this golden pocket. I think it might be going down to the 2.9 area. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Quite the market today. Quite the market.
Indeed. Good day, Andy.
Good day, Yoda.
Ambient.
Everybody.
Good day.
What's up, Ambient?
Hey, Vinny.
What's up, man?
How you guys doing? Just get off work.
Just trying to make a little money.
Yeah, I like how money has been made. Now I'm waiting to buy back in at a lower price. I like this.
Yeah, me too. I got the whole bag dry powder ready to go.
You sold the whole bag, eh?
Did this morning at like 4 a.m.
Nice. I dropped about close to 50%. I think I'm pretty happy with that, just in case we go the other way, which doesn't really look like we want to try to break that, but we'll see. You guys thinking probably come down and test the like 287, 29 area to continue in the bull flag we're making? I thought for sure that would have been like Iron Man. I think you were saying it earlier, that cup and handle, but looks like we retraced a little bit too far to validate that anymore. Is that correct?
I'm sorry, Ambi, you were talking to me?
Yeah, I did. I noticed you were mentioning there like a cup and handle pattern there earlier on in the day, but that handle kind of came down a little bit too far. It would kind of validate that cup, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly the same thing I was just thinking. I was waiting for that past hour to go up and test this 316, 317 line, but we didn't, and we're getting rejected. So that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that we. I mean, I don't want to say it, but there's a possibility we might go down to 261, 262.
Yeah, I got like 264 to around 273.
But things can turn around. That's for sure.
Question.
Another question.
Why are you measuring the fall the same way that you would have done it for the actual breakout of a cup and handle? Just because the cup and handle fails doesn't mean it's going to reverse the breakout the same way.
No, I'm measuring the depth of from the neckline to the bottom of the cup, and from the
And that gives you the what?
and from the rejection down, that will bring us to 27.2, 27.3, maybe like down to 262.
Okay,
Two
I see what you're
questions, yeah.
doing there. I just thought it was a little interesting to go about it that way, but okay.
One for Jarsky, one for you, Iron Man.
I mean, we haven't really broke kind of the low of this flag yet. So I mean, technically, support's still in play at the, I guess, lowest case would be what, the 229 or 2874 to 29 area, 295.
One Jarsky, why not teach us the harmonics here on the YouTube? I'm sure other people would like to learn. I'm sure Static would
It's
not
too
mind.
much stuff.
Darcy's
Oh,
like,
come on.
here's the pattern sheet. Here you go.
Here, learn it
No,
yourself.
I would love to sit there and watch some videos and talk about it all and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna do all that on like the YouTube channel. No.
No, we could
Hey,
do
there's
a quick.
also a cup and handle on Doge on a larger time frame that would make it dip down into the like 26 level range. That's just like on a bigger time frame rather than the one that just formed today.
On a
The
4 hour?
second
time frame's
question.
that?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. The 4 hour.
Yeah, it to about the 31 cent range, and we pretty much peaked and double topped at that area. Then we could go back down to like 28, 27 cent range, and then yeet back up, and then boom, over that 3 months we would break out to the same depth of the cup over the time frame, which was like 15 cents.
Woo.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
Why do we measure from the cup line to the bottom?
Gives us a relative range
Because
of
you need all the inches.
No, I'm just asking for people out there that are wondering why. Like, why do we measure that?
We're in the test and cup and handle.
you know, like Yoda, when you're looking at Head and Shoulders and you measure the top of the peak to the base. It's kind of the same idea with the cup.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware of it. I'm just pointing it out for people that may not be sure why you guys are measuring from the top to the bottom or where you're applying that.
Well, from what I read and what I searched, you know, when you form a cup and handle and you want to predict the breakout or the dump. I'm not going to call the dump the retracement or whatever, rejection or how high the price would go. Usually you measure from the bottom of the cup and you copy the same percentage from the breakout point to have an idea how far can you go from this breakout, or if there's a rejection to predict how low can you get from that rejection. But it's nothing is precise, you know. It just gives you like a range where to, just like the same thing with the head and shoulder. If you break out the head, you know, the shoulder, I mean the you measure from the head to the neckline, and then you see where to predict the rejection or the breakout.
So with that being said, it goes back to my first question with when I kind of interrupted you a few minutes ago as to this. If you have a head and shoulders and you're measuring that to figure out the fall, just because the head and shoulders fails, does that mean that you're going to be anticipating the same uptick afterwards then for that measurement?
No, that
I know that's part of my point. Is if the cup and handle fails, doesn't mean that you're going to be looking at that steep of a fall.
I didn't get it.
Right, it doesn't go like reverse and mean that it's
Exactly. Just because you got a measurement on the head and shoulders and the head and shoulders gets invalidated, you don't anticipate that same measurement of a breakout in return at that point going into the upside. Therefore, you wouldn't handle it the same way in terms of a cup and handle failing. You wouldn't say, okay, well, that breakout point's going to be the same measure I'm going to drop afterwards.
You got a point, but
Well, I feel like if it fails, you can't.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Well, if it fails, you're going to follow your fib retracements and go down to those levels, which then that's where I was going to say, let's test it really quick, Iron Man, to see how accurate that could play out to be, you know? I wasn't wanting to like invalidate what you're saying all the way through. I'm actually leading to trying to kind of want to test it, you know?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't think Iron Man, were you implying though, like those levels? I mean, those are based on trend lines, not necessarily like the formation of the cup.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, like we were just talking on a bullish point.
Is engraved in stone, guys. It's a prediction. It's you know, you might get it, you might not, but going, you know, getting a rejection and the price dropping, it I think it's being confirmed. How low can you get from that point is all just like when you're forming the down to 50%, it can go down to 75%. Same thing with the rejection, I believe.
Yeah, and just so you guys on YouTube are, I mean, looking at sTAtic's chart, it's on the 5-minute. You can't really, I guess, see what we're talking about. So yeah, just a heads up. We're not talking about the current pattern on sTAtic screen.
You don't know it, but you should have beat.
I love
mute
it.
that.
I was
You
about to
muted
say something.
Sorry to interrupt.
Go to bed, Ambient.
I probably should.
Ambient, say sorry for being sorry, please.
Man, I'm sorry that you're sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sorry.
Sorry?
Mine. No.
No,
Well?
no.
Did you measure on the fib?
No, I've been staring at your screen waiting for you to do it.
No, I'm waiting for you.
Oh. Give me a minute. I'm over here watching like, when's he gonna do this shit?
I'm waiting for you. Thinking, sitting there asking a million questions and
Yeah, no, you literally measure the top of the cup to the middle or like lowest point of it, and you go to the breakout spot, and that's where you can imagine it going, or guess it could go on the next one that it does break out.
Could kind of make you out there, Chili, but you're kind of glitching a bit.
Oh man, my bad. I'm done talking.
And that came out perfectly.
All right, so where did that measurement take you down to? About 26 cents, you said?
yeah, 27.2 to 26.1.
Okay. So just out of like, curiosity and the conversation, all that stuff like that, if you did do the fib retracement and you went down to about the 50 on it, that would put you at 26.62 on it. So, I mean, you could definitely say that would be a good rule of thumb to start off of with what you're doing there. Again, I've just never done it that way to look at like a retracement from it. So, I was just curious how that would look and as to why you were doing it that way at first. But the numbers, very close enough in the same range there.
Yeah, see, it goes up to. Don't you ever? I'm just kidding. Yo, what?
Hey, is that below that angular support?
Chili, it's super hard to understand anything you're saying.
Yeah.
He's speaking Cybertron.
I'm chilly, bro.
I think he's pointing out the cup and handle on the daily. The big cup and handle.
Yeah, I know he was talking about it before, and that's exactly where the retracement would take you for the handle. I heard him saying that about 26, but there was no way you understood that from that.
No.
Just going off context clues.
Well, he's Iron Man,
Yeah, I'm Iron Man.
Kind of looks like everything's just sitting still right now.
I wonder what tomorrow's gonna be like.
Jorsky, what were you saying about the M and W?
Which M, which W?
I mean, if this is a cup and handle right here, and we go up to 43, and we come to the same neckline for the right shoulder. Would you guys consider that another cup? Another cup?
No.
Or a W?
That's where lining up the patterns and making sure the fib numbers are right and stuff like that to see if you're going to be putting some sort of W there. But very rarely are the W's actually with like a symmetrical point. Same thing with the M's, you know.
Mm. Yeah, I wonder if this company handle plays out, where would that put us?
I think the biggest thing that you could see here is if you go all the way up to your 75 cents and you do a cup from that point and drag it out further over to your right afterwards, then you can see that we're going to make an overall cup on the bigger fucking chart.
Oh yeah, that's the mother of all cups.
You got such a nice rounded, just uniform shape taking place there. I mean, not uniform in a sense because you got all those different legs and stuff, but if you were to just do a U around it in general, you would see the nice curvature of it taking place.
Maybe like $1.40, right? Right.
Yes, it would.
$1.40, $1.50. See.
How we doing?
Good. How are you?
What?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good.
$1.35.
You got to up
Question.
those numbers there, Iron Man. Those are rookie numbers. $1.43. Come on.
All right. $1.43.
When did we call for them to start the panic selling on Shiba?
Once they
Was it
realized that they needed to keep putting their money back in Doge.
Was it 6.5?
I think if it goes below 6, like 1, like below 6, then I'd be worried. Like 5.5 is like the all-time, like that's when I'd really worry at 5.5. Because it hasn't really gone below 6 too much. Like it looks like it did though. Maybe while I was gone, went down to like 4. Yeah, then it popped back up. Oh wait, sorry, I was looking at the AMP chart while I'm like talking about Shib.
Breezy, if you can get Floki or take a look at Floki, you might be interested in that. Its margin is huge. It's like swinging like from like
Where do y'all buy it?
18 to 21.
Where y'all buying it?
Well, I buy it off of Polynetics. I'm not sure where else you can get Floki.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get it.
It's a U.S. exchange.
Oh my god, finally. I haven't been able to sign into my Coinbase Pro account on my phone since yesterday, and I finally was able to sign back in. Oh, and goody. Man, Engine is just on a tear for like the last like week or two. Every day it goes up like another 10, 20 cents. Ethereum's looking good.
$6387 Shib.
Do you guys see the wick that happened on Bitcoin?
Which wick?
There's a wick on Bitcoin. It went all the way down to 57.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that's what caused that's what caused the Doge dump, Iron Man. 2:37 p.m. That's what knocked us out of this channel that we were in.
Is that what screwed you over?
Yes. Literally, if you remember, Yoda, I bought right here, expecting a bounce to the top of the channel. And yeah, a couple of minutes later, Bitcoin took a big old shit, dragged Doge with it, right here.
Telling you, it's like daddy Bitcoin, like sees coins performing too much, and they're like, get your ass back down there.
That a dookie.
I want Shiba to keep dumping. I mean, you just keep dumping, baby. Dump, baby, dump, baby, dump. Oh, daddy. Shiba is dumping.
What do you guys think about AMP right now?
Well, in my exchange, there isn't a whole lot of volume in it. I've only got like 10,000 in there.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on Coinbase. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's like just being like it's getting ready to like, you know, pump up back to like the 5 range. Like not right now, but like maybe in like the next like few hours or like by the end of the night. I don't know.
What I know, AMP, she'll usually bounce up to about 5.1, 5.2 tops, then come back down to 4.9, hover around 4.9 for a while, and then come back to 4.8, and then everybody's like, should I give her more money? And then she gets more monies, and then she keeps going down.
Right.
She's like, thanks.
Right. I mean, I have sell orders at like 4.76 and then 5.155.
I'm greedy with AMP, though. I'm not selling until 11 cent.
Right. Well, I plan on buying back in. I'm just scalping it. Trying to make those little quick gains.
I should be too, but I'm either stubborn or lazy. I can't figure it out yet. Or it could be because when I buy it, I see a price to sell it, and I set that price, and I walk away, and I don't mess with it really. I try not to.
Yeah. Like my AMP orders are set, so I don't plan on really messing with them or anything. Shib is the only one that I like stress about because it's like it's so volatile. You really don't know what could happen.
If this was me right now, I'd probably look at around 6,100. I'd probably set a buy in there for 6,100 as much as I could.
Yeah.
If it goes up or down, either way, I don't really care because we've already seen where it goes. If it goes there once, it'll go there again.
True that. Buying in at the absolute bottom is a lot trickier than you would think, especially with Shib, because it's like it could fluctuate so far down and then just pop immediately back up. So it's like unless you have an order set there, like you're not gonna catch that.
It's like this Floki coin, right? I'm looking at it. It was at 18,000. Now it's at 21,000. I just mentioned it like minutes ago, right? Like so fast.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you would love this thing. You'd be like, whoa!
I need to get on a couple other exchanges so that I have access to like more than what Coinbase offers.
I get most of the coins you guys talk about, but there are some I don't get.
Yeah. Do you guys use Kraken? Like, I can't use Binance because I'm in Texas, so I need something that I can use. Like, what do y'all think about like Kraken or like Voyager? Like, do they have a lot of coins? Like, do you like their platforms? I don't really like KuCoin. I have it. I don't really like it that much.
Let me ask my Trollbox chat.
Here's that 6-1 on Shib.
Weird. It's an American exchange, but they prohibit Americans from using it. What? That's beyond the big R word. Wretched. Oh wait, that's W. Wrecked.
You can just say ratchet. You know, that one starts with an R. Oh man, Doge is at 2.9. What a shocker. All right, Shib, you're going below where I bought you. Come on. Don't do this to me. I bought it at 6.125.
Come on, Matic, get up there. I tell you what, Matic, if you can make it to $2.25 today, I'll sell your ass.
It's like, let's make a deal.
Yeah. I'll meet you halfway.
So real quick, if I wanted to enter into Matic like on the next dip, you don't think the next dip is going to go to 195, right? Like it's not going to retrace that far. It's probably just going to go back to like $2.
If I'm looking at this now, I'm looking about 197 potential.
197.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, I know it's between 195 and $2, but I don't think it's going to go below 195. At least not yet. Like maybe later on with Bitcoin crashes or something, but
She's been known to drop 15 cents hard.
yeah. That's the one thing I love about Matic though. It's once you know like kind of where its floor is, it's very easy to predict like what kind of 10 cent, 15 cent swing is going to happen. Right now I don't really know where its floor is. I haven't watched it enough. Maybe it's time to put my focus off of Shib and put it back into Matic. Time to be Queen Matic again.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really see a whole lot of retracement coming our way. There's just as equal red as green, so that to me means there's not going to be a big retracement. I mean, we've seen 2 and, well, okay, maybe 3 in the last 3 days, but that's just its normal 10-cent swing.
Yeah, like back in Matic's prime, like when it was going up, because I bought it in at 30 cents, so I only know of its history at that time until now. But back in its like heyday, you know, it didn't really move that much, and then it just surged, and it would literally swing like 10, 15, sometimes even higher in a day. Like you would see it like on the hourly chart, just looking at it like on basic Coinbase, you'd see it like all the way up at the top at like, you know, like $1.40, and then it'd be way down like all the way to like $1.27, like, you know, just pew 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 pew. So it is a good scalping crypto. Like no matter what, Matic will always be great for scalping. if you have the money to throw into it and make money off of it like that. Now that it's at $2, it's a little bit more rich. So making a lot of profit fast is going to be more difficult if you don't have a lot of capital to put into it. Like, don't be mistaken. Crypto is not a get rich quick scheme. There are some people who get extremely lucky and they will make a shit ton of money in like a day. Like yesterday I made like $2,000, but that's not enough to live off of. You know, that's like, that's going to pay my bills this month.
And she still has to keep that in there to pay the next bills months too. You got to remember that if you're like me and her, you're crypto traders now. This is your job.
Exactly. Like I keep 2,000 no matter what in trading at all times. And then all my profits, like I try to take profits from that 2,000 once a week and put it in my bank so that I can sustain myself, pay my bills, and like stay afloat. If I can get some really big gains, like if I pay all my bills early and I don't have anything to worry about, I have a whole month to play with whatever my balance is. So like that's when you start to make a lot of money. Right now, since it's the end of the month, I can't really make as much as I want to. So I got to wait for November. But I try to still make like, you know, that $20, $30, $100 a day. Like I'm happy if I'm making at least $50 a day, if not $100 a day. Like minimum, which isn't enough to like sustain yourself, but it's at least something. Because there are days where you'll make like $500 in a day and it makes up for those shitty days. You cannot make a rich trades every single day, but try to as many as possible. Yeah, Matic's looking just beautiful. I'm looking at it on the 15 and I'm just like drooling over this chart. It looks great.
I'm starting to believe in $3.
I don't know if we'll hit $3, but we definitely could hit like 220. Like I wouldn't think 220 would be out of the realm of possibility. Like that's just me like looking at the chart and very basically saying I could see it hitting 220. That is not me like putting in any analysis and being like, here's why it's going to hit 220. That's just like my gut feeling. Just want to clarify in case people are putting in sell orders at 220 thinking it's going to go there. I have no literal proof to back that up. It's just a gut feeling.
Well, we've seen this lift off stage before where it sat at between 2.5, 210, and then it just yeeted up to 220, 225, and it kind of hovered around there, dropped below, hovered in the teens, and yoinked up past 30. And then it got real close to Cheddar's number. It got to 335, I think, and it was going up. It was going up. And he just refused. Not selling. I'm not selling. And it was just like, okay.
Yeah, poor
And then
Cheddar.
it went down.
I'm pretty sure he's like serving his jail sentence right now. Like that's why he hasn't been here, because he's been in jail or in prison over in the UK. Wasn't he? Didn't he say he had to go to prison for like at least like 2 years or something?
Well, I hope he put in a limit sell at a really high number.
Right, or put someone, you know, trustworthy in charge of his account. Man, Matic is just on a tear. 206. I wish I would have bought in at $2. I hate it when I have these moments where I'm like, God, I could have bought in. Ugh. I mean, you can say that with just about any coin. It's just frustrating sometimes.
Well, these are the moments where you go, okay, this is what she's going to do. Now we see where she's going to low, go high. Now you make your decision.
Well, I'm watching the 15-minute on Matic, and I'm waiting for that big dip. And when the dip comes and it goes to like 197 or like $1 or $2 or whatever, that's when I'll probably buy in. But it's hitting like the third peak or fourth peak almost on this uptrend. So I'm like, maybe it's gonna cool off a little bit first. Let's see what's the RSI in the 1 hour and like 30 minute.
Well, if this is your peak of today, then yeah, I can see her dropping back down to the low 90s.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's the peak of the day. Like, how many peaks does it have?
Well, right now, this is kind of new territory.
Right. Well, it's not totally new. Like, the all-time high is 270. I guess it depends on what exchange you're on, though.
Well, the data from before doesn't really count either, because now we're dealing with people offloading Shib.
True. Crypto, like, it kind of sucks in the sense that like charts are only as accurate as they can be. Like, they don't have current human sentiment accounted for. It's almost like human sentiment, like inflation in a way. And like, that's not something you can calculate, at least not today. Maybe in the future we can calculate that, but right now we can't. Let's see if AMP gets rejected at 465 or not.
Well, YouTube, let's see if you made it. Oh, you got 3 minutes to make 250, YouTube. But I'll still call Prolific Daddy all night. Don't you worry. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Does it tickle your pickle when you call him daddy?
It makes me laugh, for sure.
Sorry, I just had to take a delicious hit. I'm so excited. I bought some little bingo scratchers at the gas station. Little trivia about me. I absolutely love bingo scratch offs. I play to win, of course. Like, who doesn't want to win free money? But like, it's not really about the win or lose. Like, I just love the rush of playing bingo. Like, I fucking love bingo.
Is everybody on dinner break?
I see Doge is falling.
Yeah.
Cooking. I'm cooking a dinner.
This looks like a support line temporarily established from when we first popped up that fill candle of 345, and then basically at the mini bull flag where we broke out to 339 region. Now we're coming down from a draw line from the top of those. We're kind of testing that now.
I think my play is going to keep it simple here. I think I'm just going to shoot for these 3 fibs. I think I'll put those buy orders in right now.
Yeah, I have mine right around there.
Well, my math teacher in high school used to say, keep it simple, stupid.
I've heard that before, yeah. I think a few of my teachers said the same to me.
What fib lines are you looking at, sTAtic?
From this impulse that we had today to where we peaked. So I'm looking at the golden pocket, 61.865. Probably put some orders in there. And then 78.6, 88.6.
That'd be around a 2725.
Probably start them right about. Probably run them right through here. 28.1 down to like 24.5. Progressively larger. With low expectations of hitting the ones down here. I think that seems most reasonable. And then I would anticipate, however I get them, if I get them down here, that we're going up to test the top of this channel. Like 35, 36.
Oh, what's my buddy Comp doing? Oh yeah, nothing.
Not sure what Jarsky just DM'd me. Jarsky just wrote, no, bearish divergence, bro. Sheesh. I don't know what he's talking about.
I see bearish divergence.
Or is he making fun of me back in the day when I was arguing with him that one night? Like 2 months ago.
It's quite a daily candle, though. I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
bullish bet. It looks like it's coming to fruition.
Yeah, no, it did exactly what it was predicted to do. Break out. And
Is this something that you found sTAtic, or you seen somewhere?
no, this is my own thing.
Nice. Yeah, those are.
I mean, I didn't invent these patterns. No, I mean, I learned these.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. You know, a long time ago though.
That pattern, right? Bullish bet.
Yeah, if I invented this, you better be paying me more than $25 to be in my Discord.
If you invented that, you wouldn't be on Discord.
That's true.
I think you should change that box sTAtic to the aqua zone. You should turn it aqua.
It's the danger zone.
I had a guy message me in my DMs and mention the coin Kishu Inu. He said the next crap meme coin is probably going to be Kishu Inu. He said. But he said, anyways, it's a gamble, but we'll see. I guess he put some money into it to hold, but I haven't heard of it, so I might maybe check it out and see what it's trading for. But it's probably on some exchange I don't have. I think that's one of those lottery coin sort of things.
I like that Kishu in you, but unfortunately I can only get it in TRX.
You've heard of it before, Yoda?
Yeah, it got something like I think like 5.5 billion of it.
You should hold on to that. I think when you get that much of any coin at a price, you should just definitely just kind of leave it if you're not really worried about the money. So funny story. I got my girlfriend kind of into crypto, and she started out with $100 back when it was dipping, and I was losing all my investment. So she's flipped that. She's made like $50 so far off of 100, so I'm pretty proud of her. She's had in a couple coins and it's been trading it, and one thing I'll give her that she has over me is a lot more patience. Like she can wait a month, and she's not phased.
Yeah, that's how my roommate is. My roommate can just wait and wait and wait, and I'm just like so impatient.
It just got awkwardly quiet.
You an Akko Taco, Jarski, or what?
Am I who what?
You an Akko Taco?
It is Thursday. I am getting Mexican food.
Right, it's Thirsty Thursday. I got my stash IPA. I'm ready to go.
Oh, nice. Hey, I just tried this hop passion fruit IPA. Like I was like, okay, sure, I'll give it a try. It's pretty good. Mango.
Passion fruit.
Yeah, it's Hop City Brewing Company. It's mango, passion fruit, citrus.
Is it like sour and bitter, or is it like
It's
sweet
actually
bitter?
like you can taste the hops in it, but you can also taste the hint of like the mango for sure.
But we're not talking about like a bitter sour, like a mix between those two types of beers, right?
They kind of pulled off what they were trying to do for sure. I know what you mean, because if it was like that, it would just be me.
It'd be like really fucking gross. Like it'd be
Yeah.
sour and like bitter and tart and like ugh. Like
Yeah, I
it's
usually
like a lime peel.
Yeah, usually stay away from flavored beers, but well, it wasn't too bad.
Okay. Hop City passion fruit. I'm gonna look for that.
Mango passion fruit IPA. It's called the Misfit.
The Misfit. Hey, if you have a picture of it or like something like that that you can post really quick, will you post it in one of the like chat channels?
Sure, it's Canadian, so probably it's why you haven't heard of it.
Ooh. But if it's Canadian, I can probably go to Specs and ask them to order it for me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely send you a photo of it here.
Because I will definitely spend like the $20 to try it because that piques my interest. I also really love like hazy IPAs and like German lagers and like old school kind of lagers.
Stuttgarter Hofbrau and Dinkelhacker. Those those are good beers.
I just love it because of the names.
Yeah, they have a lot better brewing law than we have here, and I like their beer a lot better, to be honest, than like American and Canadian beer.
Right? Like I love Heineken, I like Stella, I like what is it? Torberg, I think. And then Grolsch. I don't know if you've ever had Grolsch, but I love Grolsch.
Oh yeah, the bottle in itself is just cool.
It's so much fun to open.
Yeah, sorry I turned this into a beer channel. Gosh. Hold my beer. No, just
hold my beer. I mean, hey, like the market's kind of like going like a little bit sideways at the moment. Like we have a moment to talk about beer. People appreciate beer. Beer is part of the human culture and condition, whether you like it or not.
I love beer, but beer doesn't like me.
I feel so bad.
I like big doubles, but big doubles don't like me.
I can't do doubles or tripels or like wit beers or like anything like, you know, like Blue Moon. Like I'm not a huge fan of those flavors. I don't like sweet with my beer. I want it to be like either sour or like bitter or like hearty, like a lager.
And definitely on draft.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I love me a dirty blonde.
Dirty blondes are good, and I am a dirty blonde myself, so works out both ways.
But
I was gonna ask, what if you had to drink a canned beer? Like, what canned beer do you buy? Like, I had to buy this Stash IPA in cans, and like, I'm okay with it, but I would prefer it on draft for sure, or especially in bottle.
Innocent gun.
Question is,
But if
what
you can
kind
have
of
it in a
beer
can, put it in
do
a
you
glass.
Right.
Sorry,
Right.
Jared. to cut you off.
I was just being stupid. I said, well, what kind of beer can you drink?
Oh, I would say my all-time favorite beer though is probably Innocent Gun. They have like a whiskey brewed beer. Oh man, it's good.
Nice. I'm gonna be honest. My all-time favorite beer is Shiner Ruby Redbird. That shit's delicious.
Never heard of it.
Oh my god! I mean, maybe it's just a Texas thing because Shiner is a Texas beer, but there's even a town called Shiner, Texas. That's where their brewery is. I'm gonna go on a tour with my partner at some point, but like, they make this grapefruit beer. They only make it in the summer months, and it's grapefruit. It's not super sour, but it's not like sweet either. So it's like it's kind of more on the sour tart end of a beer, but it's not like a sour beer. Like it's not going to give you a stomach ache after one of them or something. But they are so refreshing. Like if you go out on the lake or like go out in the heat in the summer and have these ice cold, I swear to you, you will have the most refreshing adult fun you will ever have.
And you won't feel dehydrated.
I mean, you'll feel dehydrated because you're consuming alcohol regardless. Like people who drink White Claw in the summer thinking they're hydrating because it's like sparkling water are idiots. It doesn't hydrate you at all. It makes you more dehydrated faster.
Well, way to kill all of Jesse's dreams, Bleezy.
Just drink a little bit of water. Like all you gotta do is like have a White Claw, take like 4 sips of water. Have a White Claw, take like 4 sips of water. You're good.
Hey, what part of Texas do you live at?
I live in San Antonio currently, but I'm also probably going to be spending a lot of time in Austin in the near future.
Hey, what part of what do you think of San Antonio?
I hate it. Well, I don't hate it. Really? I hate Austin the most. So if you want to know the cities of Texas that I hate, that's easier than the cities that I like. So the cities that I hate in order: number 1, Austin; number 2, Killeen; number 3, Houston.
Yeah, I can understand Houston. What about, how come you don't like San Antonio?
I haven't been around San Antonio enough to really have a good opinion, but I'm a Dallas kid. So like coming to San Antonio, like the difference that I see between Dallas and San Antonio, and this sounds bougie and dickish, and I don't mean it to come off that way, but I think no matter how I say it, it's going to come that way. In Dallas, there's a lot more infrastructure and like beautification. Like there's nice like medians between roadways, and you know, like the grasses are cut. There's no trash, you know, everywhere. Like some parts of Dallas are shitty, but like most of it's really nice. So when you come to a place like San Antonio, living in Dallas your whole life and expecting big cities to all somewhat be the same in Texas, not the case. San Antonio, it just seems like there's a lot less infrastructure and less beautification. Like they haven't reinvested in their city yet. Doesn't mean it will always look this way, but right now, like the roads are shitty. The buildings don't look that pretty, and you know, it's just chill. But it is.
And there's like 1.3 million people there.
I don't know how many people are in San Antonio. It's not as big as Houston or Dallas though, but it's close. Like
I was
Austin.
gonna say,
San
yeah,
Antonio.
I think Dallas is like 7 million or something. Like
Yeah.
Dallas Fort Worth is like 7 million, but San Antonio might be like 1.3 something million.
Yeah, San
Pretty
Antonio's
big.
not as big, but I mean, it could be like. I don't think Austin is doing very well as a city, like future wise, because they didn't build out; they just built further in and kept stacking and stacking. Like I think they want to be, you know, kind of like Los Angeles or New York and just be in the center of Texas, which is cool. But they didn't plan for that when they built it in the first place, and so it's going to be a real mess. And there's just so many fucking people there. Like
Yeah.
Austin's great, but like it used to be weird, but now it's just becoming normal, and I don't like it.
That's funny. Hey, you do live in like North San Antonio?
I'm in like Leon Valley. I'm not sure what part of San Antonio that is.
For sure. Because I was looking at like the crime rate, and it seemed like if you go south of the middle of the city, like the crime rate starts getting high. But if you like stay north of it, you're good to go.
Yeah, like most of the part, like for where I am, like my neighborhood is super safe and like tucked away. That like the only time I've ever seen a police officer here was twice. One time they asked me to move my car because it was just like parked in like a weird spot on the grass, kind of. I have a weird parking spot because there's like a fire hydrant that's like right in front of our house, so I have to like park 20 feet away. It's weird, but and the only other time was they knocked on our door to tell us our garage was open. Like the Leon Valley Police in San Antonio are bored. It's very safe here, but it's like it just looks kind of run down and country. When you would think that because it's one of our oldest cities in Texas, like the Alamo is here, you would think that it would have been bigger, faster. But
yeah. Hey, do you live more like do you live kind of by San Marcos, that area?
I mean, San Marcos is like maybe like 30 minutes to an hour away. If I had to guess, I would think probably like 45 is like a perfect number, honestly.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, sweet. Thanks for the info. Yeah, I was thinking about moving there kind of soon and stuff like that. So I was just wanting to know somebody's opinion of it.
If you want to move to this area of Texas, like Central Texas, I would go to like Buda. Like it's basically like far south Austin between San Marcos and Austin. I think the property out there isn't too expensive. Like anywhere in between San Antonio and Austin, you're going to find like really cheap property, but that's in a prime location because all of that is going to get developed in the next 20 years. Like you're going to sit pretty if you buy any kind of property or land in that between those two cities on 35 or 130.
Yeah, I was looking at that. There was actually like a kind of like a ranch style home with 2 houses on it with like 6 or 8 acres. And I was like, damn. And it was only like 500,000.
Yeah. Like my goal, if I can make enough in crypto, I want to buy a bunch of land off of like 35 or if not 130 between San Antonio and Austin, just because people are filling up those gaps with properties like minute by minute every day now because they know that like Austin has to build out and that South Austin has like nothing, whereas like North Austin is already packed. So it's like they only have South to go because South is shorter than East and West for their distances.
That's funny. That's in my exact same plan. I'm gonna stack all my crypto money, freaking start a business, and move over there and get a house. So yeah, we'll be.
Everybody on YouTube and in this Discord, you're welcome. You should own property in Texas. You don't pay state taxes, and there's like a lot of perks.
Hey,
why do you think we do things on our own?
Wait, what about tornadoes? Like, is that like a thing? Like, I know it is, but like, what are the abilities of it?
You're in like the hill country at that point. Like, there's not really that many tornadoes. Like Dallas has been getting more tornado stuff than anything out here. Like, you're gonna have storms, but you're far enough into Texas to where really you're just gonna get like flash floods, maybe some high winds, and like there could be a tornado or two. But because tornadoes are rare enough in Texas, you should be able to cover your property with insurance that will actually stick and be covered.
Hey, did you get hit? Were you there when Harvey hit or what?
Not in San Antonio. No, I was in Dallas when that happened.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna wonder if like how bad the flooding was in San Antonio on Harvey. I saw some of them.
My roommate was in. I told her to start listening to the YouTube, but I doubt she is. But she was in, and she said that like they're the people that live next door to them evacuated. they didn't evacuate, and it was just a lot of really bad flooding where I am. But in some parts of San Antonio, because it can be very hilly and dippy, there was some really bad flooding. So it just kind of depended on where you were literally in San Antonio, because it can really dip and dive around.
Yeah, I was gonna like make sure I took care of all those problems. Like make sure I like my house was like on a little bit of a hill. Maybe build like a concrete bunker in the middle of the house or something like that. So I'm like covered all my bases.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. Thanks for all the info though.
You're welcome. Sorry to take over the chat, y'all. Back to crypto. So AMP is looking good. Matic's kind of hanging out at like 206, 208-ish, maybe. Shib is holding at 2.6, or sorry, 6.2. Bitcoin's at 60K, 68, or 60K, 850. Like, engine's still going up. It's at 234 now. Like, what the fuck? And Doge is at 2995.
Jarsky, see if that consolidation makes it through this range a little bit more and pops up. You won't have to fight that angular right there so much.
It doesn't like it.
And what's crazy is last night I was looking at this. I was looking at this from, where did it come from? Let's see, maybe a different range. Oh yeah, this was it right here. This was from August 15th all the way down to September 7th. This just popped yesterday, 28th, today, this popped. But this range candle was already dipped all the way down, and this one had popped up a little bit right inside of this range around 2650, and then it had fallen really far. So this whole entire candle was red, and then last night when it popped, it took over this entire range full of buyers, and then popped the channel right there earlier this morning, set up for another range. That's why that 2980 looks so good to me. 2960, 2980. We got two movements of 15% off of the 2960 today.
So fill me in a little bit here, and kind of correct me with what I'm about to say, because it's just my understanding. But usually, by the looks of the way that those candles, well, range candles trend like that and form, that when you have one reverse the trend, there's usually at least one more following it with a big swing, especially on that 1,000 range. Yes, no, maybe.
Matic's taking a tiny dip. I don't know how far the dip's going to be, but it's taking a tiny dip.
Oh, sorry, I might have my button push. Everything last night was like showing me that we were continuing, especially when this one was red and bottomed out in this around this area, I think around 21, 22 somewhere, this little range. And so like I thought we were really going to get buys at like this 19. I was pretty confident that we were going to catch buys around 19, but yeah, everything that I was looking at was wrong. So this whole thing just yeeted.
Can you
I mean,
zoom out a little bit? Yeah, do a little more. I want to see, like, yeah, okay. So, yeah, I just want to compare these other candles and stuff and their pattern a little bit in a sense. usually it looks like more times than not when you have two, or I mean, one of them reverse the trend, you have another one right afterwards, back to back. I would say that, at least with the way that that's set up, that's probably a good indicator that we could be finding support in this area if your next one tends to move up, because these go by price, not by time.
Yeah, and especially the two healthy movements inside of these candles, like when you zoom into the ranges and you see how much it's respected that area right then, that really gives me more confidence that we're going to test the top end of this angular right there. What's that? 35?
35-ish.
That's my vision, would be 35. I'm not telling anybody it's going there, but that's from last night having the idea that it was going to 19. Now I'm feeling much more confident about this mid 30s.
Yeah, you're not the only one that's been mentioning the 35 number. I know sTAtic said it earlier. I had looked at it, but in my opinion, I think if we go above that 35, 34, 35 cent range, we're going to be in for more of a run at that point.
Yeah, and you can see, I mean, these dips below that angular, I mean, it doesn't seem as weakness. I know it is downtrending, but this is the entire life of Doge, this thing right here. So I know it does look like it's downtrending, but when I see like these dips below trend like that, it makes me think that as soon as you have good action and stuff, you can get the same pops above trend and catch back into it, So, even something like this wouldn't be so crazy. Look at the percentage of that right there that dips below trend. Right there. Let me use my ruler real quick. It's at 24% below trend. So let's just say it popped here and went 24% above trend. I'll give it 20. Look at that. That's not even crazy.
43, 44 cents.
And you'd probably top out where you recently tapped it right there. That's on a parabolic movement with like good news right there. You're probably going to get stopped right there at that 44.24. This is just like outrageous price movement that I'm talking about, but
Keep Doge absurd. Come on.
yeah, kind of like that. That's after last night. I'm definitely feeling very absurd. I was supposed to be packing my stuff so I can go to Vegas this weekend, man, but I can't stop watching. I think I'm just gonna throw everything in there and figure it out when I get there.
There you go.
But when you were just sending me those graphs, I mean, I did notice this by the closing on this range candles that is exactly what that looks like in that three dives or that three bullish drives. That's exactly what this is right here.
Bearish drive. Oh yeah, the bullish drives.
Bullish drives, yeah. That's exactly what I see starting from this part of the range. Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, man. What was it, like 2 weeks ago or whatever, when you and I were sitting in the chat talking about these for a little bit, dude? I had a weird dream about them.
It's very calming. They're very calming. I don't have to worry about the candles ticking down or the time ticking down. I don't have to be in a rush to like wait for that candle to pop and make an entry. This is very soothing trading for me.
Yeah, I find it interesting that you took onto it as much as you did, because my dream wasn't soothing about it. I'll tell you that much, dude. It felt like I
They're
was
like
like
crashing
getting
down on you.
Yeah, dude, it was wild. But whatever. That's not what I'm gonna get into. The
Man.
point is, like, the next few days after that, I started watching a bunch of videos on it and stuff like that. And while I understood what I was listening to and observing and watching and stuff, like, at the same time, I was like, man, I don't know if I could trade this way, dude.
Well,
know?
I mean, when I watch this red candle here that I've seen dip down since August 15th, work its way down inside of these, low 20 ranges. Well, and I watched that entire candle reverse. Well, just like you said, it's typically not going to pop over and fall red again. You're going to get that momentum, especially from a big upswing like that. So look at that right now. So I don't know. I mean, honestly, my percentage of successful trades went up. That's why I was like, okay, keep honing this style, keep figuring this out, keep working on this style right here. And uh trading in a bearish market, you're mostly you're just like looking to take profit, get a little retracement, enter again, take profit. When you're trading in a downward market, obviously you're looking for short zones and areas to escape and enter better. But day trading is what we call in a range. You know what I mean? And that's sideways action. That's sideways action with high volatility, and that's what I'm looking for. So once I can establish this range, especially if I look at these big candles and I say, okay, well, this is August 15th all the way to September 7th, September 7th all the way to October 28th. Man, that's a month. It's almost 2 months of trading in a range. So I'm looking for that type of opportunity.
Yeah, I do like the concept of it a lot. It just, I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it, I guess, personally. I'm not sure what it was. I also started getting wrapped up in the patterns too, because what I was trying to do is see if it would simplify a way for me to kind of like see different things taking place, you know? But once I started trying to apply the two, I was like, no.
Oh yeah, I
You
use them.
don't
I use them
you don't
together
use the
pretty
fibs
well.
and stuff the same, you know?
Oh, I like using the fibs on there too. They're nice. But I use them back and forth. What I'll do is sometimes I'll like chart this on the daily. I'll chart the entire thing on the daily, and then I pop right back to this stuff. And typically those trends all hold true on this as well.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I didn't think about trying to do that. Just switch it over afterwards and then it holds everything. And you're talking about like the same harmonic patterns and stuff like that that I was going over? Or what are you looking at?
Yeah, no, those are definitely into that. I need to clean this up a little bit because these are all zones I've traded this entire thing through recently. My Shib one looks even crazier. I mean, I think I probably had like somewhere around 138% gain on Shib.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
on 2 entries.
I think you might have beat Prolific on that one.
I had it all labeled on here, but then I've washed everything. Last night I took profits and washed everything to start over. Let me see. Nah, I think I washed them all. Anyways, I had some pretty intense trading zones on here yesterday.
All right, I got to bounce for a bit. I'll be back.
Later, dude. I gotta pack some stuff up, but I'll be back on in a little bit, guys.
a lot of feedback on this mic, guys. I apologize. I'm just kind of noticing this.
Just for security sakes and everything, how do you know if somebody's ghosted your phone? Is there a way to test it?
You don't.
So what do? Just order a new SIM card?
Sorry, Yoda, I'm a little distracted. This mic is so hot. I didn't realize people were mentioning it on YouTube, but
So what, you just call them up and they'll do a check for you?
Sound check, sound check. Stream sound check.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep, heard.
Check. Did someone check out that comment on YouTube in the chat? Music, not rumors. When sTAtic got kicked from the other Discord over there. It's hilarious. I remember that whole.
Oh, anytime Nightbot used to censor me? Yeah, I remember that.
That was a whole debacle. It was hilarious.
Well, it looks like the crypto excitement is over for the day. It's probably the worst thing to say if you're running a YouTube channel, but...
That is true. I just reading that comment that you were talking about, like, anytime like sTAtic would get mentioned, it wasn't just like the other guy, like Knight, whatever. Like people would just like almost it seemed like they were almost personally offended that you would bring up sTATic's name. Like it hurt them that much that a stranger had made such an effect on them that they had to feel a certain type of way. I thought that was funny.
Exactly. And it's funny because sometimes we would make up new words and they would ban those too. It's hilarious.
They banned words. Like I missed all this shit, most of it, just because I didn't care enough. So I just left. I was like, fuck this. I don't even want to hear it. But now I want to hear it because it's, you know, past tense is always funny.
I really wish people would stop saying that I was kicked. I was never kicked. I dumped him.
That's what I thought. I thought you left.
Yeah,
and you were like,
and then
coming back. I was there.
After I left.
I was there the day you said like you said something pretty epic before you left, and then you were gone forever.
I said, F you, F you, F you, F you, you're cool. See you later.
Yeah. But it was more eloquent than that, but yeah.
I was like, I quit, you're fired. You can't fire me, I just quit.
I think you no, I remember what you said, but I'm not gonna say
this
it.
channel is
say it.
dead.
He was like, this is the day this channel dies. I'm having my own Discord.
How dramatic was I, if you think about it? This is the day this channel dies.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it because I was like, it's kind of dramatic, but like, it's true. It was epic when you said it. I was like, I remember my heart like skipped a beat. I was like, damn, like some shit's going down right now. Because I was there for that moment, but I wasn't there for the stuff that happened before that caused it.
He went all Jerry Maguire and shit. Who's coming with me?
I'm taking those goldfish with me.
Damn right, you took a bunch of us.
I'm independent, so I play both sides fairly, and you know, I think it works out. Like I still hop on to Tame's channel and talk, but like I don't talk shit about other people. I try to state only facts.
Soon enough, it would be like Qui-Gon. He was playing both sides, but he got banned eventually.
No, I'll never get banned because I'm not that stupid. Like, I will literally only say facts. I won't say like, I feel this way. Like earlier when I was talking about Drew, and I was talking about how like, he's a really smart guy. Like he says, the stuff that he says isn't bullshit. The only thing I don't like about him is his tone and his delivery, because he, you know, has a very like matter of fact, like pretentious delivery. You know, like he's all
Is that
that.
a rocket in the background?
Yeah, like he's very hype. He's a very much of a hype man. So it almost sounds like he's selling you something when he's giving you information. That's what I don't really like about him. Plus he has this very, you know, macho
Oh, yeah.
attitude, and I don't
He's
think
a
he likes learning
two-faced
different.
asshole.
He is an asshole for sure. Like me and him have had some words, like not like literal words, but like we've had moments where I was just like, if I don't back off, this is gonna blow up into something bigger because there's 800 other people chiming in. So I just had to like step back. Like he runs that channel and I fully respect him. I think he's very smart and I, learned a lot from him and I still do. Like I hop on there and I still learn from him. But me and him do not like each other, but I think we respect each other enough and we'll like hear each other, but we're not going to like have a conversation.
I
That's
don't
not
think
something
asshole knows the word.
Cause I like him. Like, I think he's very smart. And like, I think the things that he
You
said
like him
about
because
him,
he's
that
smart,
was
or because he's a likable person that isn't going to stick a knife in your back the minute you disagree with him, or out and open,
right,
like you did with sTAtic.
right. And that's why I say like we respect each other, but we've never really liked each other. Like we've always kind of
But
clashed.
Drew, I was sitting there all day long listening to your bullshit with sTAtic. What? Come at me.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm watching on the YouTube, and when I talk, like I have the YouTube muted, so it's delayed, but like when I talk, my name pops up at the top of the thing. I didn't know it did that. That's cool.
You have to forgive me, please. Yeah, I have a little bit of a with Drew.
Yeah, and I totally get it. Like I can't tell someone how I feel and expect them to feel the same way. Like I'm one of those people that like I'm very independent in how I think, including like politically and like a lot of other ways. So I like living in the gray area and making my choice case by case and not having a tribal view on things. Like I like having the ability to change my opinion and not giving a shit about people who care about me changing my opinion. You know what I mean? But some people are different. Like this isn't a slight against anyone who thinks differently or that I'm better than anyone because I think this way. That's just the best way that I can describe how I view the world. My world's constantly changing and I'm hoping that it's getting better every day.
Yoda's daddy says we know the truth.
Yeah, but I know some shady shit has happened while I haven't been around, so I can't, like I said, I can't speak for anybody else but myself.
Hey, Alex, sell 5 more while Drew pumps you all up.
Did you catch the Alex story, please?
Yes, sTAtic sent it to me the other day. Like he messaged me and he told me about it, and I was like, all right, I want to hear about it. So I listened to it and I was like, yeah, I mean that's some shady shit, but and this isn't a slight against Tame. This is just a theory of mine. Like I like Tame. I've learned a lot from him as well. I joined his channel in like March when I was only like $20. So like I've always known that when he throws out price predictions or when he throws out certain things, I have a very high EQ, which is an emotional IQ, if you didn't know what EQ stood for. And that just means like if I hear your tone and I have a general sense of who you are because I have history, like I've spent time listening to you or talking to you or I know you personally, whatever, I have a pretty general sense of what you're really talking about and what you're projecting other people to hear. And when Tame gives predictions, sometimes they're legit and he's like, yeah, like this is a good entry, this is a good exit, like whatever. But, when he, sometimes just chimes in randomly and it seems like a puffery kind of thing, I usually see that as puffery and I'm like, whatever he said, it doesn't matter. So it's like, it's just something I've learned from him that I can't really describe or teach to anyone, but Tame is not always going to be on the side of his listeners. And I think sometimes he's going to, be on the side of himself and whoever's in his inner circle, which is understandable because at the end of the day, it's about number one and making money. I don't hold it against him, but I'm aware of it. And I think everybody should, at least consider the fact that like, you don't know who you're talking to or who you're listening to until you've talked to them and like heard them more than just a few hours on YouTube. I've been doing this since March, January. So I've gotten used to listening to when Tame says something valuable and when he says something that seems more like puffery.
I followed the one guy that actually taught me anything. Drew didn't teach me shit. All he taught me was to sit there and sound like a dumbass.
Yeah. I would say Drew didn't teach me any skills. He taught me more like where to find good news or which ones to look at long term back in January that are now becoming more relevant today. Like One Harmony, we were talking about that back in like probably March or April. That's when I was in it. And I made some money back then, but like, I don't know.
And we'll say it again. The game hasn't changed with those three over there.
Yeah, like VET.
They get all the new people in and they keep feeding them all that opium, right? Because I fell for that shit too. You know,
Yeah.
I was, oh, Doge. Yeah, Doge this, Doge that. You know, I fell for that. Shame on me. Because I didn't go get my education first.
Same.
Do my own research, look at my charts, and make my own decisions.
Same.
I went off of somebody that was pumping me up to fail. And that pisses me off.
Yeah, like I got into Doge in January when it was 3 cents. I sold it at like 50 something cents and made like 17 grand. And that was it. Since then, I have not played with Doge. It's not because I don't believe in it. It's just, it hasn't shown me anything that gives me a reason to be like, yeah, I want to put money into this long term and really see where it goes. Just because Elon's tweeting about it doesn't mean it's going to matter a year from now. I'm not saying it won't. So please don't bash me for not saying nice things about Doge. It's just, to me, there's a lot of uncertainty about it on, you know, its time frame. When it starts going up and I really see it moving and like not just like teeter-tottering around the same price ranges, like today's different. So it's not a great day to be saying this about Doge in the first place. But I just don't love Doge right now. I loved it when I was making money. Like I'm a fair weather fan when it comes to crypto, and I have nothing wrong with saying that because it's about me making money. It's not about my loyalty to a coin that's hypothetical at best.
Yeah, that average in or down. Yeah. sTAtic was preaching that from the first time I heard him to average down. I never heard that before on that channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sTAtic, I think he might have been the first person to really talk about averaging down on a consistent basis. Like, I don't know if there was someone before him that might have, so I don't want to say he's the only one, but sTAtic definitely brought it up on a consistent basis and made it a popular strategy for a lot of people. Ooh, Matic's down at 202. That's a nice little price from where it's been, at least. But I don't know what it's doing.
But I guess if you're not willing to spend a dime on Tame's Discord, but you're willing to pay $100 to $500 to sTAtic Stiller, I must say something.
Yes, that's very true. Like, I think Tames will always have the people that are loyal to it, including myself. Like, I will still go in and pop in. Like, I love Shanae, and like I know Shugs goes in there sometimes. Like, you know, like we will always go back and forth. Like, I still go into Crypto Down Under and even shower trading. So it's like I go to different Discords, but like, you know, I don't think Tame is as focused on his Discord as he maybe used to be, and that's fine. Like, he can be doing whatever he wants. You know, it might just be kind of like, I wouldn't say dying down, but maybe less and less relevant, which might be a worse insult. I don't mean it as an insult. I'm just trying to speak like from my factual perspective and not bash a channel, because that's not who I am. I'm just trying to be honest.
I think we like you for it.
I appreciate that. Like, you can bash me on YouTube if you want. You're strangers. I don't give a shit. But to the people that I'm in the Discord with, that I'm actually friends with, like, I hope you wouldn't think I'm coming off that way, because that's not what I'm trying to do.
No, I don't have a dislike for anybody that travels around, really. You know, other than the people that report back at every single move that sTATic's doing. Isn't that right, you Slytherins? You know who you are.
Yeah. I don't like to share information back and forth. Like if it's crypto news, I'll share it and I'll be like, oh yeah, I heard like, you know, so-and-so say this. Or I'll say like, I heard it in this channel, but I can't remember who said it, because usually I can't remember who said it. But I don't like to like pigeon the drama between the two, because I think that's counterproductive and it just creates more of a tribalness and less of a willingness to share.
Any knowledge that I've acquired or been shared to, I'm more than willing to share and teach. It's been given to me, so I will pass it forward.
Exactly. Information should be free. It shouldn't be something that you need a status or a pay-to-play platform to get access to. Which is why Discord is being broadcast on YouTube. Like, you know, it's not just for the people that pay. Like, if you pay, you get more out of it, but you're getting a lot just being here on YouTube and like being a part of it and joining the crypto revolution that's in front of us.
I also want to point out too that whenever price actions seem to happen, you couldn't find those three. You couldn't find Tame. You couldn't find Drew. You couldn't find Biscuit. Sorry, Biscuit, but I couldn't find you. But whenever there's price action here, you know, sTATic's here, leading the charge, telling us what's going on. I mean, not every night, because you know it's not that way. You know, people coming in here thinking they're going to get sTATIC 24/7. Well, you get us 24/7, but not him.
Right?
Dude's
like,
got a life.
He's got a life. Like, he's got a lot to do, and like, you think about it, like he's on here a decent amount even when he's working. So like we're getting him even at times that he's really not available, but he's still making himself available. So he sacrifices, I think, a lot more of his time than we probably give him credit, because running a Discord and a YouTube channel isn't easy, because if it was easy, everybody who's watching would already be doing it. Like, I would be doing it. If it were easy, I would already be doing it. It's not easy. I'm in the process of considering it. Me and my partner have been talking about it and making like a Discord channel for crypto, but also like a YouTube channel that's not really crypto related and more like having conversations with like couples and like, you know, almost like a sex therapy kind of like YouTube channel where like people can actually ask questions and like not just about my personal life, but like if they have questions about like what's going on in their sex life, like how do they improve things, like what can they do with their partner. Like I'm really good at giving relationship advice and sex advice. Like, so I've thought about making a channel for that. And yeah.
Well,
Blitzy,
I'm not sure how we feel about that one.
Right.
I'm gonna sit on the couch.
I promise I wasn't trying to like plug anything because I don't even have anything made yet. But like, it's just like I'm high, and like that's like one of the thoughts that like we've had going into it. Because like I think about conversations and like how useful they can be. What's up?
I already subscribed to the channel.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Don't worry. I'll post it in here, and I won't stream at the same time that this is going on because like I want to be part of both. But like, I think it'd be a fun, interesting channel that like I don't know if I would have a Discord connected to it that you could join, because I don't know if I want to have it like you could join it, but I don't know if I'd make it to where everybody can talk. Like I still have to figure out the logistics of how I want the channel to run and be useful for everybody, but not just smashed with people to where it becomes like very like distracting and not very on book. Kind of like how we are right now. So my bad.
Well, people will learn that sTATIC trading has a variety of topics. Some allowed, some not.
This is true. This is true.
And yeah, sometimes our friend DJ comes around and yeah, we get some sexy TA.
I love sexy TA. That's the best TA there is.
It's spicy.
right? Spicy women, they love their sriracha. You can't tell me otherwise.
Oh no. He keeps it clean. Don't worry. It's a Discord. Come on. YouTube channels go banana. What? Spicy? Sexy? Yeah, I know how you feel, YouTube. You know, you gotta have a partner to feel that way.
That's another thing I have to look into. I really need to like take a deep dive into like YouTube's like, I guess like publishing policies and like streaming policies to see like what's their like ruling on like certain topics, certain things. Like I can imagine it's a pretty like what's the word? Comprehensive set of rules or like guidelines to learn.
Big words.
I love big words. SAT words, fucking love them. I didn't do great on my SATs. Standardized tests do not work for my brain. The anxiety and like self-doubt kicks in. But like fucking love big words. Like give me a big word and if I don't know it, I'm going to Google it and I'll learn it forever. I love them. Like here in the YouTube, post the biggest word you can think of that no one probably knows, but you know what it is. Like impress me with your knowledge on words here. I'm excited right now. I'm gonna get my like Google going.
You sound very magnanimous right now, Pleasy.
Ooh, that's a good one. I haven't heard magnanimous in a long time. I'm gonna Google it to find the exact definition, but I know what it means like in my heart. Like I know what that meant. All right, magnanimous. Generous or forgiving, especially toward a rival or less powerful person. Ooh, make me sound like, you know, like mistress over here or something.
Sorry if I sound a little aggressive there. I'm a little hangry. Fixing that right now.
Okay, I gotta scroll through these. All right, we got Spoofus is the first one. I don't even know if I can pronounce that. Isostachel. I can't pronounce that. Can someone else pronounce that? I'm looking at Spoofus.
Alex with 5 million Doge says poopy is his favorite word.
Poopy butthole?
If Drew was here right now, he would be on Google typing in smart words.
But prolific elocution, beautiful word. I know what elocution is. It's basically like word pronunciation. Like you have good elocution, like good pronunciation. Let's see.
Emancipation.
Pusillanimous. That sounds like a dirty, like Latin word, but I'm gonna Google it anyway.
How about emancipation? I have no idea what it means or how to spell it. I just know it's a word.
Oh, okay. So pusillanimus. Let's see. Pusillanimous is showing a lack of courage or determination. Timid. Okay. So it's like amp right now.
All right, YouTube, such I'm a loving and non-hateful guy. If we can get to 250 likes, I will profess my love for Drew.
Frappuccino Americano. Come on. That's, I mean, I
nope.
love that at Starbucks.
We can only call Prolific Daddy. And Alex with 5 million Doge, you have to call him Big Daddy.
You already know you made to give a big wig. Just got me.
You got that big wick? I love big wicks. All right, Spoofus. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on, Spoofus. You spelt supercalifragilistic in 3 words, and it's spelt completely wrong. I love your effort, though. Unscrupulous by Anguish. Nice word. Fisher 619 encephalop. Oh man, that's a tough one. Encephalomalacia? I'm gonna Google that one. Okay, so encephalom. Oh, fuck, that's hard. Whatever that word is a softening of loss or brain tissue after cerebral infarctions. Cerebral and damn, and ischemia, or no, ischemia. Yeah, ischemia, infection. God damn this. Okay, I can't even read this. Y'all Google it. Like
infarction.
Like there's so many big words in that one thing.
It's an infarction.
That word tripped me up. I'm never gonna forget this word now because it tripped me up so much. These are the words I love, people. DM me on Discord at BleazyBabe33 if you have more. If you don't want to like blast the YouTube chat because I might not see them. But if you found a good one, send it to me.
I tell you, YouTube, there's absolutely 2 people that I have mastering to, and that's my master, that's Pixie, and then there's sTAtic the boss. Man. If you're going to come in here, I'd be most happy to teach you everything that they've ever taught me. And then you can impress them by showing them how much you've learned.
Yes.
Because that means they didn't waste their time with me. Also, we do exercises every morning, so be prepared if you're my apprentice to work out. Breakfast is at 9:30 sharp. Be there. It's oats. Just oats. We're hardcore up here. Hardcore traders.
9:30 sharp.
We on a timeline, Blizzy. We got to get shit done.
I feel like that's so late for breakfast.
There's nothing very hardcore about 9:30 breakfast.
It's coffee from 4 a.m. on, though.
True. Like my normal breakfast is coffee, but I will say this: when I'm with my partner, like we definitely like do it up. Like we cook breakfast together, and like it's almost like we try to one up the breakfast before last. Like last week we made Dutch babies. I don't know if y'all ever made Dutch babies, but it's like doing the most just to make a fucking like pancake.
Middle River is like a pancake on cast iron pan baked in the oven.
Got a lot of background noise there, guy.
Yeah. Like a TV on or something.
Radio.
That's Gulls in his work mic. Gulls, could you tell your company to get better Wi-Fi?
Somebody asking about Bitcoin. I can actually do a TA on that. It's not going to be very helpful because the answer is I don't know. So, had been calling for 50 to 55, but after today with this drop, this big wick down, I don't know if that was their way of accumulating and just kind of skipping that step, and it got down to like 57.6. So I'm not entirely sure if we are going to get down to the 55 number anymore. I'm still going to keep my buy orders there in this range, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure. We are, looks like bull flagging on the daily. I would like to see this thing retrace to at least the 38.2 fib, which is 56. And ideally, I'd like to get into this golden pocket at like 50K. That would probably take like a good, till mid-November to develop if it does get down there. The way it would get down there most likely is it's not just going to go like straight down. Maybe like going to hit the 38.2 fib, right? Impulse back up a little bit in a bear flag, come back down again. I mean, this is something that could take like a month to progress. If we do get down there. I did put buy orders in earlier on Doge for these price points right here. Basically between 28 and all the way down to 24.5 on a wick down. Don't think I'll get down here, but I'm going to have the orders in place just in case. Targeting a retracement to the golden pocket here. So probably the median would be 27.
sTAtic, would you please take a look at ADA and tell me what you think?
ADA's been around since March, or should I look at a different chart? Looking at Coinbase right now.
It's been around forever, so I don't know if there's a longer time frame one. Maybe that's just when it got listed. Try Binance. I'm pretty sure it's going to be there longer.
Yeah, Cardano's been around for years. There should be some longer charts on there.
So on the daily, if you go to its infancy, it's right now hitting the 38.2 fib. But if you go to this latest impulse, it's not only hitting the golden pocket on this past wick down on the daily, yesterday's daily, but it's also coming in contact with the 200 EMA. So probably would be a logical place to start thinking that it's going to find a floor. On the flag, I could see an argument that it could go as low as maybe like 1.7. This 78.6 fib is always a target too, but it doesn't look like it wants to go down that far. And in terms of Elliott waves, it's probably, this was probably 1, 2, 3. It's probably working on 4 now, which means there could be a 5th super bullish move.
I just bought.
Price
So
discovery.
I was wondering if it's a good buy. I just bought.
I don't think it's a bad buy. I think even if it doesn't hold this and it comes down a little farther to like $1.50 or something like that, you can average your way into a better position.
Based on the concept and the future productivity of Cardano, though, I feel like anything under $2 is a very nice long-term buy. That's just my 2 cents.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely not buying at the top if you buy here. You're not buying at all-time highs. You're buying on a retracement. This may, though, on the daily be... if this is some sort of ABC retracement, then this might have been A. We might go back up for B to like 260 or something like that. And then maybe you could argue we could then retrace to $1.50. Or we just skip all those steps and just hit the golden pocket, which we've already done, and just continue the journey up. You could see here on the last move, and it kind of had a similar thing where it wicked down to the 200 EMA before it started its next run. Mozart says, do I think Doge will dip to 27? My buy orders are 28 in this red box here. My buy orders are between 28 and 24. So yes, I think 27 is certainly likely. That's the golden pocket on this impulse that we've had since October 27th.
Thanks for the 8 ETH sTAtic.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I just put a little bit in Cardano. I was like, why not? 199. It's not a bad price.
I thought it was gonna bounce off the $2, so I bought at 2. But still, it's not far.
No.
It's pretty good coin in general.
Oh, it's a great coin. Plus, I know that the CEO or the guy that like basically does everything for Cardano, that like does like the live streams on Twitter and stuff, he's been in Africa, like setting up Cardano with a bunch of like African companies and like getting the infrastructure built up for this network. So I have a feeling like pretty soon, like it should launch off. Like it might not be today or tomorrow, it might be next week or next month, but like Cardano is prime for like a very large surge because it's going to have a lot of utility once it like really comes online.
Same guy is getting like the most influential person of 2021 award as well. It's the same.
Yeah, so it's like Cardano is like very undervalued right now from what I've heard. Like running around rumor mills, like Cardano is a good
People are
long
also making NFTs on the system too. Like it's starting to get big.
Yeah. Like I think I'm honestly like going to put most of my portfolio in Cardano since I earned enough to make money for my bills and like kind of see what this does like through the month of November and make some money off Cardano. Like I'm happy you brought it up because I hadn't really thought about it until then.
As a matter of fact, I like it so much to the point I went all in on it.
Nice.
Whole bag?
The whole bag?
The whole bag?
Whole bag.
Whole bag,
I've got like 75% of my bag in it right now.
Let's be honest here, though. Is there anything that Pharaoh doesn't go all in on?
That's how I roll, man.
Oh, there's one thing. The batteries on your smoke alarm.
Success.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Never.
How's everybody doing?
What's up, Nino?
Nino, I had a car come into work today. The license plate said "Corgi butts drive me nuts." You get any customers like that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Was it Queen Elizabeth?
Nah, I never saw the customer.
How did they fit that all on a license plate?
Oh, I mean, it wasn't like a actual plate. It was a vanity plate.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, man, you got limited characters. That's creative.
Nino will have one. Squirrel butts drive me nuts.
They do not drive me nuts, but they are fun. Squirrels, not the squirrel butts.
So, the Discord has come up with new baby names for the baby squirrels.
Oh, already?
Mario and Luigi.
Oh, that's actually creative. What if they're girls?
Peach and Daisy, then, obviously.
It shall be known. Let the court records reflect that the squirrels shall be known as Mario and Luigi, or if female, Peach and wait, what was the other one?
Daisy, the other Mario Brothers female character.
Oh, that's right, Peach and Daisy. Also, for the record, I don't care if it made me 25% today. I still hate this goddamn coin. What the heck, Doge?
Shoulda got in on Matic with me, Nino.
Wait, it moved more than 25%?
In how many days?
A day.
Well, when I went to bed last night, it was, I believe, just under $1.80.
And now?
It reached about 206.
Oh, so it did something.
I expect it to hit at least 215 to 220 tonight. Maybe with the pump. Maybe with the 8 o'clock price action. Maybe. If not, I expect huge action overnight.
I forgot to say, could I get a TL Mac?
No! We might actually reach his bag.
Where was he stuck at? Like $3?
255, I think you said, or 257.
Oh God.
Nino, how's our MC?
Oh, it's doing good.
I almost got out of the call. I was up like $120. I'm like, the greed kicked in. I'm like, nope, I'm going long.
Good for
It's not
you.
worth it, man. It's not worth it to me. I want more.
I do too.
But that was stupid for me. I should just. But it's not gonna. It's going higher. So I'm not tripping.
I'm not worried, especially with the earnings announcement and everything.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dude,
When is
Adam
earnings-
Aaron tweets. Right? Did you see his tweet?
Who's?
Adam Aaron, the CEO.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he tweeted today.
What did he say?
For what was
see,
it?
hold on.
Veterans Day, I think. They're
Let me see
gonna show it's an older movie, but they're gonna show it at a discount and then donate all the proceeds to Wounded Warrior Project.
Thursday, in honor of the vets, AMC will will then start showing American Sniper. Oh, it's a great movie.
It's a great idea.
That's a great. Yeah, you're right. I love this movie.
I'm so bullish on this damn company.
Well, I'm right there behind you, silently. You see the pictures underneath them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Wow, that's nice, actually. Oh my god. Do you know what I'm talking about?
What are you talking about?
Go to his what do you call it? His go to the search button and put an AMC on Twitter. And just scroll down. You'll thank me later. Don't go into his pages, just scroll down.
What, hashtag AMC? What did you type in?
I just went to the search bar, put AMC, and his thing was the first to pop up, and then you just scroll down, and then you'll see this message from Snoopy Guard. Go Ired. If it doesn't pop up on your thing, then never mind.
I'm looking for it, but most likely it's probably one of the memes and it's probably freaking hilarious.
Yeah, it's okay.
Which one is it now?
Which what?
Describe it for me while I'm trying to find it.
I can't. It's not I can't say it out loud. How about this? I'll send you a screenshot.
Is it a retweet?
I don't know. It was in the no. When I put an AMC, it's all the AMC stuff that pop up, and this thing happened to be in there. But it's not on. I don't worry about that. I could pop on. It's a picture, so and
You're robot.
You're roboting real bad.
Screenshot and DM me.
Okay.
It just would not print my period. You might want to retype that sTAtic.
What? So what's a good word? Everybody going silent? What's going on?
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm going silent because I'm about to take the dog on a walk since he's staring me to death.
Is he?
Yeah, for some reason he's just staring at me.
That's because he heard my melodious voice. Hey, puppy.
No, wrong voice, remember? I'd use the other voice.
Oh, he likes both voices.
Nina, it'll be in about 3 seconds.
Don't you, puppy?
Oh, yeah, he's listening to Yoda.
Yeah, who's a good boy?
Damn it, now I really have to take him on a walk. I'll be back.
Well, enough about me. Who else made money today? I know you
Hey.
guys made money.
That's got to be Danny.
I could have made.
It was me. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with the word of the day?
Oh, nothing. I was lagging because I was hammering on my period, my enter key. I accidentally wiped out the word of the day.
There's nothing wrong with profits.
Nope. Nothing.
Who's got a problem with profits? I have to have a chat with somebody.
Maybe.
Like, I think a good practice to have with taking profits is like, think of like a minimum and a maximum in your profit taking that you want to have. And if you can, always find that happy middle to where you're not too greedy, but you're not too cheap either. And you just find that happy medium in your price points on your charts. Like if you know the all-time high is 5, you shouldn't put 5 as your sell. You should put like 475 as your sell. You know, find that happy medium of like, okay, I'm still going to make profit. I'm just not going to make as much profit as I possibly could, but I'm still putting myself ahead for the future with this sale. You know what I mean? Like, don't be greedy. Don't miss a sell order by so much just because you were just that much greedy. I've learned that lesson. It is a hard lesson to learn. Take your profits.
Ain't no shame in taking profit.
Hell no. But it's such a hard thing to learn because when you see yourself in profit, you see that portfolio balance, 1x, 2x, whatever, and you're like, holy shit, like I'm never going to die. Like I am Pablo Escobar right now. Like you feel that surge and like your dick gets hard, but then it plummets down and you are left with a chode and a bag in your hand. Don't put yourself in that position.
Yeah, don't be an asshole like me. Yesterday it was up 9K, and I watched it drop to 4K.
Mm-hmm.
On Shib, by the way.
Yeah, you went from big dick energy to like, I'm holding a chode in some dude's pocket. Like, this sucks. Don't put yourself in that position.
Does it every night in the poker game.
Did you not learn from Vinny?
Like, trust me, in poker, the way I play poker and the way I trade crypto, completely different. If there was money on the line in poker, it'd be different. Or if we were playing in person, it'd be very different.
Like for crypto?
I would play for like a tiny bit of crypto. Like, that'd be fun. Like, maybe like, I don't know, like 20 Doge or something, you know, something small. Like,
Whole bag.
No, like the buy-in would be like 20 Doge and then then you cut it down.
Yeah. And like you split it up and like you do like a little tournament. Like, that's fine. But like, I don't want to play like high stakes, like bullshit, like online. I like playing like, if I'm going to play high stakes poker, I'm playing it in person. I'm going to be there where my money is. I'm not playing that shit online. It's too much to risk. Like, online poker is so different than real poker.
We just play for fun.
Yeah. Well, I was talking, so my partner, she worked in Vegas for a really long time, and she, you know, is just familiar with that life, I guess. And like, hopefully we'll go to Vegas at some point in the near future, because she needs to go there anyway to handle a few things. So it's like, I really want to get into like a poker tournament and like actually play, like not with like a big buy-in or anything. Like, I don't want to play in a tournament that's got a bigger buy-in than maybe like $100. But like, I think it'd be fun to play and like really see the difference. Because I've played live poker tournaments before, and there's so much of a rush when you play that versus online. Like, online, I kind of get bored and distracted. There's other stuff to do, you know?
My main problem with online, like poker or blackjack, is that there's not a set number of
sTAtic here.
Like cards.
Just real quick, you know, to YouTube chat, like, Rose, we appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, but if we're not the right channel for you, there's probably like 4 million other channels on YouTube right now. Food for thought.
Is Doge continuing up or has it slowed down now? I'm not looking. I'm outside.
It just seems to be consolidating here. Let's see. Let me pull up on this chart.
We got a complainer already?
Right?
Just kidding.
Something you'll learn.
We got a Karen.
I'm sure you know this, Danny. You can't please.
Man, Rose is taking it so personal. Like, Rose, like, Gem, like, if you're trying to learn, like, this is something I think every YouTuber should share, and we should probably just remind YouTubers of this, because this is something I had to remember when I was still on YouTube and not in Discord, is that you're going to get a lot of chatter that in your life probably means nothing to you. And that's fine.
Yeah.
You're listening to a YouTube channel for free. Like, we're on Discord. We're on Discord talking to each other because we're all friends. Like, this is what we do during our days. Like, instead of working, this is our job. Our job is more fun than yours. That sucks. But you could have this job too. Learn as you go. and take the knowledge that you get when you get it. Like, don't demand us to teach you when you're here for free and we're just here having fun and making money and sharing that knowledge with you in the process. Like, this is a privilege for everybody that's here, whether you paid for it or not, and just respect that everybody here is dedicating time to actually share it on YouTube, because when we're off YouTube, we don't have to say everything that we're saying on here. We could just save it and say it to each other privately, but we share it on here because why not? So don't be greedy. Like, be thankful that it's here.
I mean, it would be entirely too boring if we just talked TA the whole time. I mean,
Yeah,
we got to keep the flow going.
I think we're pretty entertaining. If you know, shit.
I think
we're pretty funny.
People that get on
Sorry.
there with fake accounts and just trolling, because this kind of commentary by this Rose person, it was a lot like the one yesterday by another one called Dee Dee, where she was all calling me a liberal, and then there was some other guy asking me to give my WhatsApp phone number.
Damn. I mean, I know there will always be trollers. I didn't think Rose Hart was a troller, and I still don't. I think they're just a little impatient. Maybe they're worried about a trade they made, and they're just kind of taking it out on the YouTube chat. That's cool. It happens. People got triggers. But, like, you know, just remember, like, we're all human beings. Like, we're all just learning from each other, and, like, we're sharing our knowledge with you for free. So, like, just be happy that it's there and ask questions, and don't be upset if we don't answer your question. Like, we're busy. Like, we're talking. We're doing our own shit, too.
You try.
We're not professional freaking YouTube freaking. We're just normal people.
Well, and some of them don't have YouTube up or don't have the ability. Also,
Right. Like, today's the first day I'm actually looking at YouTube. Most days I never look at YouTube. I don't even like the videos. Like, I'm here just because I like being here. Like, I'm not here for YouTube. Sometimes I'll hop on YouTube and be nice and, like, you know, answer questions or, like, at least look at the chats and stuff like that. Like, be thankful that, like, I'm taking that extra effort to do this, just like other people are too. It takes effort. It's not like this is our whole life. We just want to watch YouTube.
Everybody thinks, I think the best way to look at it is just enjoy yourself. I don't take any of that seriously. I do take everybody that does compliments seriously, and anybody that's watching. I don't care if you're hating on us. You're watching. I appreciate you. Unless you're in the chat and you're asking to extend my car's warranty, then we got problems.
And hey, if you don't like our YouTube content, feel free to join and give us a better content.
Mm-hmm. That's what I say. And Fisher, thank you. We appreciate all of you guys. Roseheart, I still appreciate you. You just had like a sour moment. It's cool. You're still welcome here.
Seriously though, the extended car warranty calls. Why?
How do they still exist? That's what I want to know.
Or here's the best thing I've learned. Can I give this advice? Because it's not financial, right? Yeah, this is great. So what I've decided to do is, if they're going to waste my time, I'm going to waste theirs. So they call me, and I answer, and then I go back. And what you want to do is pick the oldest, most unreliable vehicle you can think in your head, and beg them to give you a warranty. Act really, really excited. Like, go all the way up and ask for the manager. So you called me. I want a warranty for my 1997, Range Rover, whatever. They swear to God, like the first couple times. So what they did was, as soon as I said that, they hung up. So I called back, and I'm like, "Hey, you called me saying you're gonna give me a warranty. I really want this warranty. This thing's a piece of shit. I need a warranty." So eventually, I go all the way up to I don't know how, but I go to the manager, and eventually I talk to him. He's like, "I understand." I'm like, "Listen, you gonna stop calling me?" He says, "Yes." I'm like, "Good. I never got to call again."
Should have called me. That's what I do.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Love y'all in the YouTube chat. And also I agree with that. Like sTAtic said, like in the chat, like all critical suggestions should come in the form of super chat moving forward. I think that is, valuable. Like I'm still gonna look at the chat. Like I know other people are still gonna look at the chat and will answer questions, but like if you have something serious that you like, if you have a real grievance, like a serious grievance, or if you have like some real critique that you want to offer that like, you really want us to look at, like super chat it. I think that's the best way to go forward for any kind of like, if you want us to take it serious, if you put it in a super chat, we're going to take it serious. Like, come on.
We try to address the comments when we can, but if we get a super chat, it will get addressed. We can guarantee that.
Which makes me say, Fisher 619 199 super chat. It is what it is. Thank you for embracing the change, Fisher. Appreciated. I feel like the market's kind of in like a standstill right now.
I mean, it's cool.
Like everything's just kind of like, when I looked at it just now,